Hey, Zach, how's it going, buddy? Glad to hear that. Looks like just you and I right now. We'll wait for a few others to get in here. Yeah, we're supposed to warm up into the 40s for a few days, and then it's supposed to drop that back down. But I think we get through Tuesday, and it's supposed to be in the 40s. Hey, Jason, how's it going? It's all good, man. I knew what you meant. Hi, Susan. That's unfortunate. I hate to see something like that come between people. But hey, everybody has their own thing to do. Jason, yeah, yeah. I get called Sing. I get called Plurality. I get called SP. I get yeah. All yep. I answer to most of them. Oh, just recently, Zach. Zach says over on Twitch that there was a fake Dear Butch at Aaron's. That's not good. Was it out after I left? I take it. Yikes, Zach. That's not good. Oh, that's unfortunate, Susan. I hope the best for you all. Hopefully, you guys can work it out. Hopefully, Emerald and some of the guys come in here pretty soon. They can put the link up. I can't while I'm on my phone. Matter of fact, I'll try to call Emerald real quick. I'll be right back. Hey guys, how's everybody doing? Thanks for the raid, Aaron. I just called Emerald. He'll be up in about 10 minutes. He's gonna get his Jenny going and yeah. Is that the real deer Butch? Hey Bigger, hey Deer, hey Mediocre, hey Mako, Ragged, how's it going? Pizza, Deb, good to see you. Rusty, Donald, as always, good to see you. It's me. Okay, right on. Hopefully, I heard there was possibly a fake deer butch running around. So, hi, Seabird. How's it going? Hi, Valentine. I'll try to entertain you. I entertain better when there's multiple people up here. You know who it was pretending to be you, dear Butch? That's Susan. That sucks. I hope hope for the best for everybody involved. Okay, who was it, dear Butch? Who was pretending to be you? Hey, Carpenter. Uh, yeah. Carpenter Emerald will be in a few minutes. He'll be able to put the link in. I still can't do it from my phone. I don't think. I'll try something here real quick, see if it does it. But and nope, it didn't do it. Patience most sincere flattery. Yeah, it can be. Hey, Bill. Bill says he's a real deer butch. So, oh, you just know him as Dove. Nice. Ragged's poking at deer butch. No, no, I don't. I have a front porch, but I don't live under it. I actually, it's cement, so I actually can't even get under it unless I dig a hole. So, hey, Mako, as Zoom's here in chat, dear Butch. I avoided news today. All I did is watch some comedies and stuff. Just got away from all the news. Just enjoyed the day with some comedy movies and whatnot, some old ones. I don't know if you all, some of you probably remember them, like High Spirits and, well, of course, Spaceballs. Everybody knows Spaceballs. And then the movie Clue, watched it. I still like Clue. It's one of my favorite go tos. Hey, she's studio. News sometimes it just gets to be too much if you just cover yourself on all the news going on. So I like to take a hiatus every so often, get the humor flowing again. Hey, Aaron, welcome in. Same, Valentine. They're just I don't know. They're good old funny movies, and it's classic humor. Not any of the overly raunchy stuff. It's just classic humor. It was actually funny on its own. But yeah, I wish they would have continued on with Clue. I always heard they made a Clue 2, but I can never find it anywhere. So I'm guessing it was a myth. They never really made a second one. And High Spirits, that's a good one. If none of you have seen it, that's a good funny one. I enjoy it. Right, Susan. There's always reality we have to face, but sometimes a break is good. I like the break. Right, Donald. I yeah, I love Spaceballs. Ludicrous Speed and Barf, the the dog, the sidekick. Uh, and then I watched National Lampoon's The Legend of oh, what is that? Can I remember what the name of it is? I just watched it. Awesomus Maximus. Oh, that's right. Yep, I'm only a year older than you. Yep. Yeah, because I was born in '76. Yeah, true. Usually, when the first one's so good, it's hard to match that with the second movie, and they tend to. I hope they never remake it because every time they remake some of these movies, they just destroy them anymore. Right? Lethal Bacon, and I catch up. Uh, right on, Susan. Uh, but Lethal, I get Amazon and I watch Tubi a lot. That's what I tell everybody. Tubi is free. It's TUBI, and they've got an app and everything, and it's all free. You don't have to pay a monthly fee. You just have to watch a few commercials, and there's not many commercials, and they've got a crud load of movies because their popularity is skyrocketing. So they've got a crud load of movies on there now. And to be honest, I watch Tubi more than I watch Amazon or Paramount or any of the subscriptions I got. Same, Susan. I really like Tubi. And it's got a good, if you're into the faith movies, it's got a good selection of faith movies too, faith based movies, which is neat. Aaron, Disney is an a-hole. Be kind, please rewind. God, I haven't. That's a statement from long ago, right? Lethal. Biden picked his nose and ate it a few days ago. Really, Ghost? I can't say I'm surprised. Right, Susan. Yep, I've there's a few of the good old faith-based movies, and from when I was a kid, I've watched a few of them on there. Right, mediocre. It's free, and actually they're adding a crud load more. I mean, the selection they've got a bunch of movies that Amazon has that they charge me for. Oh, right on, Donald. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's TUBI, and it's free, and it's a free app and everything, and you can go on there, and they've even got a bunch of old series on there. I don't know if any of you remember when I was a kid, they had a show called Hercules: The Legendary Journeys. It had Kevin Sorbo in it, and I loved that show. And they've got the Land of the Lost. They've got a bunch of those 80s and 90s series on there that are great to watch. I forgot how good some of them were. Right, Susan. It does make you feel better with a lot of those faith movies. Mount St. Helens movie is good. Oh, right on, Zach. I'll look it up. Thank you. And as a matter of fact. I'll kick it on Tubi. I mean, if there's a movie on there that you like, I guarantee it's on there. They've got their selection just in the past month. Their popularity has gone up so much, and it's cool because they make all their money off of advertisement. So they just put a few commercials in here and there, and literally in a 2 hour movie, you maybe have 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes worth of commercials in a 2 hour movie, which is not much of anything, right, Susan? And you can put Tubi. I've got Tubi on my TVs. I download it on my TVs. I've even got it on my phone and stuff. I don't get to watch as much as I'd like to, but it's a smaller app. So yeah, they've even got Hot Tub Time Machine on there right now on Tubi. Cowboys and Aliens. So there's some not really new, but some fairly new ones. The same mediocre. Yeah, most of my life was when we still just had the regular channels with commercials. Right, Ghost. They had the CB radios. Yep. Archive.org. I'll have to check that out. Thank you, Bigger and Plastic. Right on, Susan. Cool. But yeah, Bigger and Plastic. I'll have to check that out. Alfred Hitchcock. Alfred Hitchcock had some cool movies on there. I liked them. I was hoping Emerald would be in here pretty soon. Oh, I bet you they do have Dragnet on here. They've got a show which is neat because they've got, I don't know if y'all have watched it. It's one of the best sci-fis that never was, to be honest. It's called Firefly, and it only made it one season and then got canceled, but it was one of the best sci-fis out there, and they've got it on here. Yep, Seabird, the Cowboys and Aliens with Harrison Ford. I liked it too. It was different. Find the band. Right, Susan. Yep, I agree, Ragged. Tim Burton does have some good. He's got an interesting outlook when he does his movies. Right, Susan. It is kind of a shoot 'em up type movie with the cowboys and aliens, but it's really good. It's got a pretty good story behind it too. Nice, Donald. I I've been alive with color TV all my life, but I do remember in my dad's shop he had a black and white TV that we used to watch a lot of the games on and stuff. Just like a little 10-inch black and white TV with the I remember having to like rabbit ears with the TVs, having to use those and put aluminum foil on the rabbit ears to try to make it a little stronger signal. Nice, Ghost. Okay. Yep, Zach Die Hard, the whole trilogy. I watched an interview with Bruce Willis, and somebody asked him about what his thoughts were about it becoming a Christmas tradition of people watching Die Hard. And he's like, for God's sake, it's not a Christmas movie. Yeah, I like Bruce Willis. I like a lot of his movies. And Tubi even has some sports on. I've never watched it. I will warn you, all their news is like ABC, NBC, and stuff like that. I don't know if they've got anything beyond that. They do have Bloomberg, which sometimes isn't bad. But as for news, I don't go on there to watch it. I go on there to watch a lot of the older shows. A lot of shows from the 80s and 90s that I didn't even know existed that I've been watching lately that are kind of cool. Same, Donald. Yep. Cowboys and Indians was a good movie. Oh, nice, dear Butch. There you go, Susan. True. You can on those apps. You can decide what you want to watch and what you don't want to watch. Right, Ghost. I don't know a lot of kids that didn't grow up that didn't want 007's cool toys, especially the cars. Live Free Die Hard was good, Seabird. I liked it. Which is unusual because usually when they try to tack onto them years later, they tend to ruin them. They did good on that one. Die Hard with Vengeance, that's a good one. Used to like Quincy. Is that Ragged? Is that the one that they called Quincy and Me? If I remember right. I think my parents watched it. Dark City. Awesome, Donald. I'll definitely look into it. I'll have to remember that. Dark City. Sounds like a good one. Dr. Kildare. Cool. Okay. I got you. Nice. Right, Seabird. The and Live Free or Die Hard. And it's funny because, a lot of those things, none of the stuff could happen, but it's fun to watch anyways. Um, um, they like the semi going up the interstate while the raised part's falling, and he's trying to, and the F-35 like shoots a missile at him, and it just blows the top off the semi, and he's still able to drive it. Some of that stuff is so comical, but at the same time, it's still fun to watch. Right, Susan. I like watching comedy, keeping plenty of comedy going, and just some of the feel good movies and shows. And that's what I like about like Hercules, Legendary Journey. Um, and there's a show I watched that I didn't even know it existed. It's called Firewalker. It's kind of like Indiana Jones, but it's got Chuck Norris and I can't remember, Lou Gossett Jr. in it. It's pretty good. It's called Firewalker. I just watched it last weekend, last Saturday when I had the day off. Kojak, nice. Never watched Kojak much. Dark City. Oh, Jennifer Connelly. Um is she one of them? She was in Sliders, right? I don't know if any of you remember the show Sliders. I really liked it. It was a good one. I think she might, or wait a minute. Maybe it was her brother. Maybe that was one of the guys in Sliders. House was all right. It was an interesting drama. I watched a few episodes. I didn't watch a lot of it. I didn't get into it. I had a friend that did. That friend really got into Game of Thrones though, and I I never really got that much into Game of Thrones. It was all right, but not what I expected when I started watching it. No, yep, Susan, liar, liar, hilarious. The Jim Carrey outtakes on Liar Liar are like 45 minutes, like half the length of the movie. Those outtakes are as funny as anything. I didn't hear much for the longest time. I didn't watch TV, and still is all I have. Well, I have a couple like little 30-inch TVs, nothing real big. I just don't do enough on it. It's usually when I'm getting ready to go to sleep or something that I watch it. But with a lot of these apps that I had that like because I bet you I had Amazon for 4 years before I ever even watched movies on it. I just had it mainly for the free shipping and the better prices on and being in the Amazon club. And then oh, I'd say about a year ago or so, I started watching a lot of the movies on it. Oh, right on. Susan said she met Kojak, got to touch his bald spot. The game puts me to sleep. Oh, my bad. Am I boring you, dear Butch? There'll be others on here pretty soon. Make it a little livelier. I'm just keeping the seat warm. Oh, right on, Ghost. Cool. Actually, if anybody, there's him. How's it going, man? Good. I was putting Deer Butch to sleep. Apparently, I was boring.
Oh, really? Oh, shit. Well, how was your day today there, my friend?
Good. I really didn't do a thing. I just kept an eye on the puppy dog and kicked back, watched some old comedy movies like Clue, High Spirits, some of those old movies.
Oh, yeah? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I had a phone call from my son today.
Oh, right on.
He passed the physical, the PT test for his next advancement in the Air Force. He's becoming a
Nice.
staff sergeant.
Wow, moving up.
Yeah.
how
So
long?
no longer a
How
singer. Huh?
how long has he been in?
Like 15 years.
Nice.
And, well, I mean, Air Force National Guard. Okay. So,
That's
but,
still
he's been there for 12 years and he had 3 years active and he's been deployed once and he's getting his staff sergeant now and he'll be a max grade staff sergeant, so that's quite the boost in income for him.
oh right.
Yeah, and then another year goes by and he'll get his next rank. They're putting him in charge of the shop that he runs. He's working in now. He's gonna put them in. They're gonna put him in charge of the shop. So he's in
Wow.
power systems. Um, um, they run power for. They set up power for the bases and stuff like that.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Nice,
Um,
nice.
yeah. So I keep
Heck yeah.
forgetting what he calls it. What he calls it, but he's a power systems engineer and electrical engineering, that kind of stuff. Air Force.
Dude,
And a
engineers.
cybersecurity. He's also skilled and MOS out for cybersecurity and tech technologies.
Nice. Engineers make bank, dude. I mean, serious bank.
Well, he's got a job now. He's making like 68 a year, and finally nailed him a decent job. So
Nice.
he's got a nice job with other military people above him. You know what I'm saying? So they understand the National Guard thing and all that stuff.
Nice. Nice.
And
Oh,
so he called me today, final step in getting his staff sergeant. He's all excited, you know.
nice.
So
God, I would be. That's legit moving up like that. I mean, that's a staff sergeant's. Yeah, I'd be pretty excited.
right, and with uh with 15 years in, he'll be max grade pay
Nice.
on staff sergeant. So
And another 5 years, man, he's got life medical if he even decided to retire, and
oh, he's gonna
even through.
retire if once everything's he's
Nice.
gonna retire. So But yeah, it's so he was all excited. I got
Nice.
the kudos dad thing, you know what I'm saying?
Right. Got some
Yeah.
pride going there. Heck yeah.
I'm proud of him. He's doing a good job. Yeah.
Seabird says she had a cop knock on the door today, but it was just some of her husband's relatives trying to get in touch. Hopefully, it wasn't anything bad. Hopefully, everything was okay.
Oh wow.
we're
Yeah.
we're talking about shows. A lot of people talking about their favorite older shows, and this Tubi that I've been watching. Man, it's got some cool old shows. It's got new ones too, but I've been watching some of those cool old shows on it.
Yeah. I used to
And
watch
it's
one what the hell was it? Space 1990 Space 1999 where they colonized the moon.
okay. I remember one something about 1999.
Yeah, and then the moon broke orbit.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
They moved away from the Earth so much it broke orbit and was traveling outside of the they were
Those
trying
are
to figure out how to get back to Earth.
right. Some of those old shows, though, they're cool. Just the way they saw everything. Oh, Dear Butch was wanting a link. He wants to come up. Apparently,
Ragged Coin says he's seen them all. Yeah.
nice,
Yeah.
nice. If that's a real Dear Butch, because there's also a fake Dear Butch apparently running around being a funny guy. So you might make him show the picture to make sure it's the real one before you let him in.
Oh, right.
He says it's me, but the fake one could say that too.
Right.
Oh, V the Final Battle. Yep, Ragged and Valentine. I remember V the Final Battle. The aliens ate the rats or the mice.
Yep. They were reptilians. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, what you doing, Prince? What you doing, big baby?
Eh, you mind putting the link up real quick?
Not a problem.
Cool. You can take it, Dear Butch. We just got to make sure it's actually you. For your sake, too. You don't want anybody ruining your reputation. So there you go.
Hey,
He's got,
Valentine. What's up, Bill? Dallas, Seabird, Shoe Studio, Donald Martineau. Oh, wow. Yeah.
yeah, we started out with 30. I bored 7 of them.
You bought 7 of them.
Yeah,
No.
I bored 7 of them.
But yeah, I'm still jazzed. Hey, Susan's in chat.
Yeah, Susan
Yeah.
has some unfortunate news she was wanting to tell you. Got some trouble. Her hubby got the jab. She's not
Oh,
too good about it.
bummer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
There it is. Show me your
I'm gonna.
face, Butch.
Yeah.
Device
Sure,
is not
real quick.
connected.
And that didn't show his face.
Nope, didn't show his face. What's up, battery?
Oh, I had to get away from the bedroom. Wife watching musical.
Hey,
Songs in
Zoom.
my head right now.
Yeah. Hey, Zoom, how you doing?
She's
Yes,
watching My Fair
Ranger's
Lady
doing
for the
great.
100th
He's
time.
laying right on the floor over here by me, kicking ass, teaching puppies.
Try this. Maybe it'll show him this time. There's Canoe.
Hey, canoes.
I'm trying to figure out a way to keep my batteries warm.
What's up?
Hey, canoes. How you doing?
Yeah, same old, same old. Wait a minute. What?
Okay.
I didn't put
That
that picture up.
That's what I was
Well,
saying.
that-
That's why we were holding off because it didn't recognize that as you.
No,
Yeah.
I'm confused because my camera doesn't work for some reason.
Good
Good
thing
picture.
is you have a very distinctive voice, so it's definitely you.
Hey, y'all know the fuck I am. Come on.
He sounds like Aaron.
I don't know.
They,
It kind of does look like you though, with your Joe
That-
Dirt wig on.
That's my emote.
It look now you put a Joe Dirt wig on a eagle.
Yeah, that's one of my emotes.
Oh, okay.
They told me that. So
Let's
there
see.
was a guy that was pretending to be you, dear
Yep.
Butch. That's cruddy.
Oh
when that-
shit. Yeah, he tried to go back to his camera and it kicked him
That
out.
was the red button.
No, he's in backstage. He just tried to go back to his camera and his camera's not working for some reason.
Picks him up.
And now you can bring him back up.
Mine's done that too.
Whatever. Hey, you don't need to see my fucking face anyway. Screw it. Who cares?
Yeah, you got face for radio.
Yeah, I do kind of, don't I? Hey, sing. No, you weren't
No,
boring
that's
me. You weren't boring me. I was just going.
No, I don't.
No. What I was saying is, I just turn you guys on, and that's what I go to sleep to.
Oh no, I know. I was just giving you shit. I
know
didn't
you
even know
were.
you were talking about this game. I actually thought you were probably talking about a sports game or something. About the games putting me to sleep or something. I thought you. So I just used it for comedy appeal.
You guys, you guys run so late that I like to watch you guys sometimes when I crash, and I just leave it on when I go to sleep. So
God.
Right on.
Hey, Medio, how you doing? Welcome in.
Hey, mediocre. Yep. Oh, Emerald, did you see the time we went to last night? 2 a.m. my time. Oh crap! But
No, he's just in backstage. He's trying to get his camera working.
all right on.
You went to 2
Yeah, we
a.m. Your
2
time?
a.m. my time.
Oh, all right. So 3 o'clock in the morning here.
Yeah.
Holy crap! Oh, that's
Woody, Colonel, and I most of the time, and then Max was there for about half the time, and then but mostly the whole time it was Woody, Colonel Shaw, and I.
Oh, Colonel Shaw came up finally.
Yeah, he usually doesn't. Usually we're all going to sleep by the time he's waking up, so I stuck around a little longer, so he had a couple hours with us. So I think he had fun. He seemed to have fun.
Oh yeah, cool. Hold on a second. I got a puppy whining.
Yeah,
Hold on a
Right
second.
on.
Unfortunately, I asked for Air Force, but they sent me Army. It's okay. I did 5 years Army, so no big deal. No big deal. 8 years.
Valentine, luckily I didn't have to be up until 8, so I still was able to get about 5 hours. So I got to sleep in.
I don't have to get up early.
Yeah, I can
And-
sleep in too. I don't have to be into work until 2.
We got so much snow here, it just shut me down for like the last 3 days. I've barely gone anywhere. Only thing I've done is run the puppy dog back and forth to the vet and to get her medicine and stuff. That's the only places I've gone in the last almost week, to be honest.
How much snow you get?
We got the last one, we got the full 9 to 10 inches they were talking about.
Sounds like the
crap.
Grinch, too.
Yeah, we're barely getting any. And then they said this one, it started out in the morning of, I think it was Tuesday night. It said 3 to 4 inches. And then by Wednesday morning, they said 4 to 6. And by the time it started snowing, they were putting it up to like 7 to 8, 8 to 10, 9 to 10. It just kept up. And it's like, holy crap, you guys could stop here pretty soon.
Yeah, it's got to stop sometime
Yeah.
when spring comes.
Oh, see, and here spring is when we really get hammered. Welcome back, Butch.
There's something wrong with my camera. I can't figure it out. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
You got your regular picture back though.
Well, yeah, but it's not my live picture. I can't figure out why I can't start my camera.
Oh, cute doggy.
Hey, that's my Dookie.
Okay. I just looked at my weather. I got freezing rain, probably going to start in about 3 hours. It's going to rain all fucking morning.
No, that's freezing rain is the worst.
Yeah, I hate freezing rain. It just makes everything awful. It's harder to scrape off the windows. It's harder to drive on everything.
No freezing rain here. It's 8 degrees.
Well, it's raining here right now, and then it's going to freeze. So
Nice.
yeah, everything's going to have a huge coat of ice on it in the morning. I'm guaranteed it.
I get along with my dogs and cats way better than I get along with people in person, Susan. So I agree. I'd much rather hang out with the dogs and cats than.
I hear that.
Yeah. All you can do is pray for him, Susan. All you can do is pray for him.
Dookie, what do you want?
And pets love you unconditionally and they don't judge you. So that's the best part about pets.
Oh yeah. Oh gosh, there's another one.
So fucking confused.
Uh-oh.
Fire in the motherfucking boat. See, that's one thing you ain't got, Singularity. When you come online, you got a fire in the boat. Even though you don't fire in the boat, you got to still fire in the boat.
We were doing it last night for everybody. Yep. Yep.
Fire in the boat.
Shaw likes doing it, even though he doesn't. He likes calling it.
I got some edibles. That's about it.
There you go.
I'd like to show you, but I can't get my screen on. So.
Right.
Put it on my screen.
I can switch over to my phone, but it's not the same. Yummy.
Oh, that's delicious.
Speaking of Woody and Max, I wonder if they're out lurking or if they took the night off. They must have both had plans this evening.
Oh,
Hey,
Yep.
Saturday.
Oh, hey, I can see.
Hey, Woody probably found some college to hang out at.
Ooh, plug.
And Max has got a bar somewhere he's going to, you know.
With the plugs I use in the box. Cool. Got a second one.
Oh, man. Hell yeah.
Thank you,
Fire
sir.
level. Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
.com.
Take this to
Oh.
hand.
.com.
Hey, Seabird. What's up? What's up?
We
She had
got
a good stream last night, thing.
Hey, Seabird.
we got into one of the deep Shaw, Woody and I got into one of the deep conversations about history, the Mayan, architecture and the Incan architecture, all that. Oh yeah, you missed out.
Yeah.
A
I
good
went to bed
call.
early last night.
What's that?
I went to bed early last night. I was whipped.
So did I. I was here
And I tweaked my back so like you couldn't get comfortable. I was waking up every fucking 2 hours.
Oh, wow. I
It's
hate
a little
that.
better tonight, but
And you can't. There is no position comfortable when it's your back. You will not find it. If it is for a little bit, just like you say, it'll start twinging a little
and
later.
it was in a weird spot. I've never had problems like upper left shoulder part of the back. Like I've never had that issue before. I think it was because I was putting away a big beer order, earlier that day, and must have strained a muscle the wrong way when I was moving shit.
Turned just wrong with the weight.
I get that same pain. It's between the shoulder blades. So I do a lot of painting, and that rolling action just up and down the arms. You get that back pain right in between the shoulder blades, and you can't get rid of it.
Right.
That's your.
Okay.
I found out recently that's your neck, dear Butch. I've
Yeah.
been
It's all
going to the
connected.
chiropractor. They said my neck is so jacked up. That's what's causing my shoulder blades to be all, or my shoulders to be all out of whack.
Well, you're doing a lot of looking up, painting ceilings and stuff like that. I get that. I believe it.
In construction, yeah, you're not very good on your back and neck and
No, knees, ankles, whatever.
Yeah.
Right.
Tough on the body, but man, it's good exercise.
Yep.
Yeah.
And canoe, you're constantly on that cement floor, which doesn't
Pretty-
help.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Like
I
they
got-
there's those padding mats that they have that are supposed to, help out, but they don't fucking work. They're garbage. Worthless.
I get back problems from twisting with light.
And by nature, I don't sit down at work. I never do. I never have. It's just like there's chairs like in the
Yeah.
office and in the back room that I could sit down in if I wanted to, but it's just that's kind of like a thing that was ingrained from you, like back from when I started working as a kid. You don't sit down when you're working.
Right.
I've never had a desk job.
I am, and it drove me nuts. And I'm like you. I if I sit down, I'm kind of either all or nothing. I want to either go, or I want to just be done and go home and relax. So when I'm at work, I just want to go. I can't do that. Stop, take a break, and then get back up to full gear again. I never have been able to do that.
Yeah, because 9 times out of 10, if I go to sit in the office chair, like for more than 5 minutes, like I start passing out.
Yeah. Yep.
And I can't fall asleep at work. That would be a big no.
No, but I get what you mean, and it's harder to get going again if you do. Right, Dallas. I actually, for over 10 years, I had the doctors diagnose me with all sorts of nerve problems and everything. They never once checked my back. Went to the chiropractor once because I threw my back out. What was it, a couple of years ago or whatever? And he's got everything back in whack. And now even the doctors admit that it's been my back the whole time. And they couldn't believe they never checked my back.
I
All this.
had issues with the sciatic nerve thing.
I'm starting to get that now. Both me and my sister have had issues with it within the last year.
The
And
thing is,
neither of us have ever had that problem before, but both of us got it right around the same time.
I thought, well, I went to the doctor and all he did is prescribe me a bunch of pain pills. Well, all it does is disguise the pain.
Yeah, it's not going after the problem.
She gets to sit.
I went to a chiropractor and it took about 5 treatments, but I've been good for about 5-6 years now since then. The chiropractors aren't witch doctors like some people claim they are. They're good. They know what they're doing.
They got me back into shape to where I'm doing good. I have to go in at least once a month, and I have been for the last couple of years because they're still trying to get it all in because it's been so stinking long out. The muscle memory keeps trying to pull it back, so they keep putting it back. But that's the reason why I'm able to work the long hours again like I am.
This is a lot. Wow. Hey, trust Jesus. My wife's a teacher. She's got a desk. She sits at the desk and does her job. I've been a teacher 25 years. She's up on feet a lot. But
Unfortunately, with the deterioration of the back, I wish a person, it was kind of like you could quit eating sugar or something like that. But there's a lot of deterioration that happens in a lot of joints and back and stuff that it won't
Wow.
help.
Oh, the VA's being slow again. We got a Democrat in the White House. It was much faster with Trump in the White House. He did good stuff for the military and veterans. Now the people running the military and veterans affairs are the ones that would give you a participation trophy.
Oh, nice.
yeah, right.
Dallas, did you lose any height? Because I know I had 14 points of compression and I lost almost an inch of height. It's coming back now, but there for the longest time lost almost an inch of height.
My father used to be 5'9". He's much shorter than I am now, and I'm 5'8".
See, I was down to just right around 6'1", and I was normally 6'2", and they were measuring me, and I was 6'1".
My father comes to here now.
Yeah, it's surprising, but like each vertebrae can actually cause up to 1/8 of an inch. I did not know
his are
that.
compressed, that's for sure.
Yeah, I bet you lost height because if you've got more than even a couple, you lose noticeable height. You know, you don't think of it, but it's wild.
You're just getting old. We all shrink when they get old.
There you go. You're right.
I have a device that helps lengthen that cushion again, so you have the same height. I don't know where it is right now, but every time I use it, I put my head in there and I pull down, and I can physically hear and feel my neck vertebrae popping.
My chiropractor is the one that got me started on this collagen and stuff, because it helps build up the not only your skin, the elasticity in your skin, but it helps cartilage and tendons also.
Yeah, it's good for the bones. Bones are basically hair fibers that are really tight.
Hey, Bear.
So collagen works well.
Right. It's an amazing thing. I've not many things I've taken. I've noticed the difference, but with the collagen, it takes about a month. But after about a month, I started noticing a difference.
I love potatoes and spaghetti. Oh God, I love potatoes and spaghetti, rice. No, I can't have all that starch. But I've got something now that might get me back to where I was before I was diagnosed diabetic. This says a guarantee. It doesn't work within 6 months. It's supposed to work, have noticeable effects in 3. Well, GlucoTrust. The main ingredient is called a sugar killer. What it does is it makes your pancreas produce insulin, like you were not diabetic. So it flushes the sugar out of your system.
Yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. I got to go check on my dinner.
Enjoy.
Okay, right on. Hey,
I got a year's worth of it, but if it doesn't work within 3 months, they say you're supposed to start noticing the effects within a couple of weeks.
Nice. Yeah, hey, Woody, and there's a lot of that stuff. You definitely have to give it time, because even with this collagen, it took a month, and I was getting kind of like, oh, it's going to be another one of those things I tried that didn't work, but after about a month, I noticed.
I had something else. Blood sugar support. I started taking it, and my sugar went up. I was like, this is bullshit.
But after it got through your system, it started helping then?
No, my sugar kept going up.
Oh,
I was
crap.
over 200.
Oh.
I was like, this is insane. It's supposed to lower your sugar, not raise it.
Right.
So I told, no, I want my money back. They were good. They gave me my money back. Oh my gosh, there it is.
Nice.
Pillbox. Been looking for this.
Well, and it's like even with the collagen, I take the collagen, and I haven't started the booster yet, but there's like a thing that helps your body create the collagen again, because apparently after 25, your body starts to lose its ability to produce the collagen. So you're supposed to not only take the collagen, you're supposed to take a booster that helps your body build it up, and it's all natural stuff. So it's not like you're stuffing a chemical in your body, which is a plus. It's just protein, collagen, a type of protein.
I had this free testosterone boost. Didn't do anything either. Mine's not bad already, so didn't work.
Get one of those things that's good for blood circulation. That's one of the top ones. There's different types of like bark and stuff like that. They say that's one of the main ones to take.
Apparently, I have good circulation. I'm always warm. My wife is cold. She's got poor circulation. Her hands and her feet are always cold. Well, I jump into bed and she puts her feet against me and like, holy shit, that's cold.
What's up, guys? Battery, Sing. How's everybody doing?
Hey,
It's like
Jason, how's it going?
Not too bad. Just heading back home right now.
On the road.
Don't text and drive, Matt. Keep it on the.
Yeah, that's why I hop on here so I don't have to text.
I've
Bart,
done that.
later. No,
Yeah,
you're
I
talking
would-
about that stuff, battery, collagen stuff. Are you talking about for diabetes?
No, not me. Not the collagen. That's somebody else.
The collagen it's for it helps elasticity, like in your tendons,
Just saying.
your skin,
Well, yeah.
and it's
That's
good for your
Oh,
yeah, it's
Yeah,
good for your
my mom's got
cartilage.
some stuff.
For the joints, I take glucosamine.
Yeah, glucosamine's good, but this collagen is it really it's helped. I don't have the crackling and popping in my tendons like I used to. I mean, a lot of things it's helped out.
I do. I crack all the time. I always have since I was a teenager.
I got a lot of pops and cracks, man. My toe, I have a toe that just constantly will pop every night if I just twist my big toe a little bit.
And the odds are it's probably your tendons actually catching that's causing that popping.
My right knee, I had an injury. I dropped down 2 stairs carrying a box. And I
Oh,
landed on my
shit.
knee. And
Oh,
I went to the doctor. I couldn't walk. And he gave me some medication to take. It killed the pain. I was like, man, I'm good to go. As soon as that pain medication ran out, it came back. But I
That's
couldn't
why I
get
don't-
anymore.
That's why I don't take medication.
that's when you started using some, what do you call it, CBD?
Yep,
Well,
natural remedy.
I started to take glucosamine after a week. The pain was gone again. And then when I ran out of glucosamine, I was out for 3 months. Pain didn't come back for 3
Put
months.
your right knee in.
But it came back after 3 months. It's like, oh, okay.
Hey, Gadden, welcome in.
It
I started
depends on
taking
what.
2.
Oh, my bad. It depends on what you consider medication, because I take CBD. I
Yeah.
think it's more of an all natural. Though
Might
I
work.
don't. Yeah.
But I started taking 2 glucosamine for about a week. And then after that, just 1 every day. And the pain didn't come back. In fact, it got better until years and years, probably 2 decades later, I'm doing a bike event, but I had run out of glucosamine. And about 3/4 of the way through the event, my knee started bothering me big time. And I had some bridges to climb. And I was just in so much pain. And it was just the movement. It wasn't the force. It was the movement. Because even when I did the pedaling mostly with my left leg, my right leg was going through the movement, so it hurt like hell. but I finished the ride.
Doing good, Gedden.
I was doing
well,
landscaping
you know what?
and I twisted my leg up bad. I know what it is.
If you don't use it, you're gonna lose it. That's all there is to it.
And
You got to
I
use
had
it.
another,
Work it out.
in a month, I had another bike event. So I started taking the glucosamine big time, and I bought a copper fit so I can train, and copper fit knee. It's not really a knee brace. It just fits over your knee, and it gives you that copper energy, and that helped. I was able to ride more than 5 miles.
They actually work.
Yeah.
I always see them on TV, but I always wondered if that actually works. It seems weird, but
The day of the event, I did 8 miles before I had any pain in my knee.
oh, cool.
And I was up hills and down hills. Nothing for 8 miles.
I had a neighbor who used to wear the copper bracelet all the time. Thought it was the big energy thing, and I always confused me that a copper bracelet would help you.
I don't know what it is about the copper, but it put off the pain for 8 miles.
Nice.
I normally I would get like 2 miles into a ride and I was in severe pain. But I went 8 miles, and I brought a knee brace just in case. And it was a 29 mile bike ride, and I finished.
Cool.
The last 2 miles were hell. I had to stop a lot and walk. Walking was easy. It was riding the bike that was hard. Sucks getting old.
Tell me about it.
I ain't there yet. I'm only 58.
I'm only 55. I got a ways to go yet. Not dead yet, anyway.
Oh, it's time for the happy.
Bolts uploaded.
Tires.
Fire in the bowl.
Fire in the bowl. Command.
Lock and load.
Lock and load. That's right.
You
Lock,
guys see
stock,
my new
and
shirt?
2 smoking barrels or whatever. I haven't seen that in a while.
Ah,
Hey.
bastards.
Lock
Fire
and
the bowl
stock.
without me.
Ready to rock
Oh,
with your cock.
all right, Wizards here. Now fire in the bowl. Hey,
Good cover.
did you
Gravy.
I thought you were here. I didn't know that you
Sausage
were here.
biscuit cars.
I didn't miss you.
Oh,
Hey, did y'all see my new shirt? The first line on it says, "Why did I become a veteran?" The answer, because football, baseball, and basketball only require one ball.
I heard that statement somewhere today in one of my feeds. I don't know if someone might have made a meme or something, but I remember hearing. I thought, like, that's fucking funny.
I saw that, and they had it
Right.
for all branches. They had it for all branches of the service, and I said, Air Force. I got Army. It's okay. I did 8 years Army. But it might confuse people if I wear this hat.
So you're in both. Don't matter.
You know,
Don't
some
like
people
it? Tell 'em to
oh,
fuck up.
some people will say, what do they call it? When somebody's faking being in the military.
Oh,
Stolen
stolen
valor.
valor.
No.
They'll probably, that's stolen valor. What are you talking about? Army and Air Force? No. Like, you ever been in? Nah. The answer most likely be no. Like, so what do you know? I can show you my DD-214 from the Army and the Air Force.
Hey, Lisa.
Hey, Aaron the Tires. Welcome in.
Hey, I wonder where I can get a
Lisa.
holster for an old 38 Smith & Wesson revolver.
I'm getting a lot of stuff on my email for free holsters. If I see it, I'll see it and I'll tell you.
For me to figure out which one's the right one because mine's like old.
If you have a concealed
The
carry,
number one place I can think of off the top of my head would be a company called Galco. GALCO. They make tons of holsters. And they've been
Okay.
in business for years, so they might be able to have something for you.
Cool. Yeah, I thought I'd ask.
If you have a concealed carry, I have a belt you need to get. It's called
Belter. Yeah.
the groove belt, because it adjusts to your holster. If it's inside the belt, it'll stretch with it.
Yeah.
It won't become uncomfortable, and it won't move to the wrong places on you.
Right. See, I only mainly just have the little 25 on my ankle, but I just wanted to have something for that old revolver just to have it. I don't know that I would ever actually go out into anything with it on. Like, I don't know why I would ever have it on, really.
I'm wearing the groove belt right now.
It
I
could
love
knock off some hats, some cowboy hats, peel some cowboy hats back.
Yeah, that's the groove belt.
Oh shit, getting he's like
It's got
he started riding his bike
neodymium,
after his car broke down.
It's got
Man.
neodymium. I can't pronounce this stupid word.
Neodymium.
it's a hard word for me. Oh, my wife's sister has trouble with the word. Great, I'm having trouble remembering it. Oh yeah.
Welcome in, hippies.
She can't say unbelievable. It comes out unbelievable. But you got to give it to her. Spanish is her first language.
Well, that's fair then.
Yeah. My wife has trouble with words too, like kitchen and chicken.
Hey, Puerto Rico Mingo, what's up, man?
Hey,
How you
Gringo.
doing? He's not
Wife-
Gringo.
No, he's
now
great. He's always Gringo. Just
Hey, Gringo, welcome in.
Now he's Mango.
Welcome,
now he's
Gringo.
Gringo.
My
Now
wife's
he's
family
Mango.
calls me Gringo.
Now we call him Mango then.
You're right. He's Mango now.
Mango.
Hey,
Man.
Shadow, what's happening, buddy?
Gringo. Oh, what's this going on here? Elite popsicle? You driving?
Yeah, he's
DoorDash.
in his car. He's
Oh, he's
Doing
on the
it.
job.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah,
headed
he's
back home.
door dashing. He's door dashing. Such a dashing young fellow.
I can do DoorDash because I don't have a car, so DoorDash says, I can do.
It's been good to get me like a stepping stone from one job to the other because I was managing a watch place, but I had to move and go out to a different area. It's just been something I can get by on, I guess, for now.
Right.
Okay,
Hey,
Schumer,
Schumer.
that one was funny.
Yeah. What's up, Schumer?
Puerto Rico mango.
Dude, what's up, everybody out there?
No, Shadow, don't eat the
Like it's
KFC. Yeah,
Oh.
don't eat the KFC, Shadow. That's
Puerto
just like
Rico mango. I like
That's-
that name.
that thing. That stuff is just straight out of a bio lab. That's not even real. They don't even grow their chickens normally. They never touch the ground. They grow on a board with a
Somebody
feeding
said
tube.
the battery show again. I don't know what to mean.
Yeah, of course you don't. It's all good.
Schumer and Pelosi, two people I can't stand.
Yeah, right.
But yeah, no shit, man. Yeah, KFC is like genetically modified organisms, and they grow them in a lab. They're actually grown in. They're not even grown in a shed. They're fed with. Go ahead, battery. It's all you. Go ahead.
I thought you were done.
No, I was in the middle of a sentence.
Okay, go ahead. I stopped.
Okay. But that shit ain't even grown in a shed, dude. That stuff's growing on the lab. KFC stuff, I know it tastes good. Yeah, but that stuff ain't even. That chicken ain't never touched the ground.
The last girl that I dated, she worked at KFC, and let me tell you, when she came home from work, oh my God, did she fucking stink.
Oh, really?
All you smelled was like the dirty grease from like one day whole, a whole day's worth of, frying
shit.
chicken. Like her clothes were covered in grease and grizzle and fat and, all kinds of crap. But it's like, before you want to hop into bed, you need to get out of them clothes and take a quick shower, girl. She's like, really? I'm like, yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Like she was probably flammable. That's how, soaked in grease she was.
Well, that stuff would get in your hair and everything. So, yeah.
Dear Butch, you're echoing.
Oh, did I?
You had something going in the background or something. Yeah.
No, I did for a second there. I apologize.
Yeah, it sounds good now.
Yeah, it certainly sounds
no,
good now.
I'm trying to figure out my damn phone. I can't figure it out. That's what. I'm. You know what? I tell you what. I'm just gonna shut off. Go eat some dinner.
Why?
No, I'll hang out. I'll lurk and I'll just chat in the show.
All right.
You can't
All
figure.
Right. Thanks for coming up, though.
Hey, I appreciate it, guys. I love you all, and have a good time every time I hang out with you guys.
Rock on. Well, we appreciate you too, and I'm glad when you hang out.
Cheers, man.
You
Absolutely,
bet.
man. You could stick around without a camera. I do all the time.
No, I'm just gonna go back to chat. I gotta make dinner yet.
Right on. Well, it was good talking to you, man.
Hey, take care, guys. Appreciate it.
But yeah. Well, it's 10 o'clock. Yeah.
No, it's 8.
Where he's at in Minnesota.
Oh, Minnesota.
Yeah. It's 10 o'clock. 10:17. Fire in the motherfucking boat. That's what I
just light a cigarette.
I was waiting for that. I got ready.
Me too. But I was like,
I got my shot ready, but it seems a little early. But if you guys need it, I'll join you.
It's a Saturday night.
I got it ready.
Don't take too many of those shots. You talk more when you take too many of those shots.
Why not? That's why I was hoping you guys take a little bit longer.
Just take half a shot.
Yes, sir.
Just throw it on the rocks.
There we go.
You guys were talking just a bit ago about concealed carry and holsters and shit. I just wanted to remind everybody that concealed carry is things are getting crazy. My sister basically witnessed a murder a couple of days ago. She was right across the street from where it happened.
Oh wow.
My sister was in the parking lot at the Aldi's a couple towns over, and she had just filled up her car with a shitload of groceries, and right across the street is a McDonald's, and one of the McDonald's employees was out in her car in the parking lot, probably not even 500 feet from my sister. And so I had one of her baby daddies pulled up next to her and just, blew her away, shot a whole bunch of shots into the car and everything, and then took off.
Damn.
My sister was probably 500 feet away, but it shook her up because, all of a sudden she just starts hearing shots popping off and everything.
That sticks with you too.
There was a girl that one of my nieces went to school with. She was only 23. She started dating some like 38-year-old from up around Denver, and the dude went nuts and shot her with his kids in the house and everything. Recently, people are going nuts.
It seems to be increasing too.
Well,
and this wasn't like anywhere near Cleveland. One of the far suburbs, not even in the same county, and they still get craziness, lurking out there.
It seems to be getting better here in Portland,
Fucked up.
but the shootings haven't decreased.
The worst thing is, like Canoe said, it's happening in small towns, but it's a lot of people like here. The things that are happening in small towns are people from the bigger towns coming down and moving down here, and
Well, that's what
they
it was.
bring their baggage with them.
This is mostly a white community, and it was, you know, the girl was a black chick, and the guy was some scummy looking hood rat from, looked like he came straight out of, you know, the east side of Cleveland in the hood.
One of the most violent communities in the country is up in Washington State.
Amish.
Yakima.
What's
They
it called,
have
Ben?
so many gangs there.
What's it
They're
called,
always
Battery?
Yakima.
Oh yeah, a lot of meth out there.
See, this was some suburban dude from up around Denver. He was one of those, you know, kids that grew up with a silver spoon in his mouth. Things weren't going his way, he flipped out, and yep, there's messed up people out there from every aspect of life, that's for sure.
There's always some somewhere. I mean, you have to go kind of downtown into the wrong, I mean, not even wrong streets, but just like, really it's about homeless people, really, I think, more than anything. There, I don't know, there's probably a few gangs, but it's not what I mean, compared to what you see anywhere else.
In Cleveland and in the near surrounding communities around Cleveland, there's tons of gangs. We got the Bloods, we got the Crips, we got Folk Nation, we got.
So, like I say, you can run into that.
There's like 5 or 6 major gangs and a bunch of small ones just working a couple blocks.
Yeah.
I remember one time driving with my dad, and we got turned off the highway at the wrong exit, and we couldn't find our way back onto the highway, and we were in the fucking hood. And my dad's freaking out a little bit, and he turned down this one street. It turned out to be a cul-de-sac, and
shit!
So we drove down to the circle part to turn around, and this dude just walked out right in front of us, and motioned for us to stop, and we're like, "What the fuck's going on?" And he didn't have a gun on him, but he motioned for us to roll down the window. He's like, "I saw you coming up the block in my binoculars. You guys don't belong here." It's like, yeah, obviously, we're white, and everything around us is not.
No, I had somebody.
And we're like, man, we got off the wrong exit, and we're trying to get back to the freeway. He's like, okay, make a right, another right, and then a left, and you'll get back to the freeway. And he's like, you better go fast. And as we turned around and we're going back down the street, like, people are starting to come out of their houses with AKs and Uzis and shit. And I'm like, Dad, don't even stop for the traffic lights or the stop signs. Just go.
I was in. We got lost in up in Denver in 5 Points when it was still rough, and actually the people there were really cool. And they're like pulling it, like, "Hey man, how's it going?" Like that. We're trying to get directions, and they're talking to us and everything, and they're really cool. And actually, they're even like, you can come down here anytime, hang out or whatever, this and that. After we talked to them for a while, and we started to pull off, they're like, "Just do us one favor. Do not go past this street," because the one guy's like, "There's some bad dudes down there. Just do us a favor. Don't go down that street. Just turn here and go around." So there was one block they told me to kind of stay away from. It was some apartment building, basically. Yeah. They're like, "There's some bad dudes that live in there. Just do us a favor and not go by there." It's like, oh, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, that's
appreciate that.
In the big cities, like, there's whole apartment buildings that it's nothing but gang activity. Even the families that live there, like the single mothers with the 3 kids, they're all gangbangers too. It's a huge Cleveland.
Hey,
like the housing projects, they have their own police force. It's almost as big as the municipal Cleveland police force.
When I lived in Southern California, my father worked at the Long Beach shipyard, and some of the people he worked with lived in Watts. So
yeah,
he would regularly take me and my brother down to Watts,
Lovely.
Every time I was nervous because I only see black people.
But that's
his
just
friend
it.
was black.
99% of them are awesome people.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
just like Canoe was saying, there's going to be that one area that's going to give everybody, you know, and most of them will warn you, like people did for me. They'll warn you to stay away from that area.
Well, my parents
So-
raised me right, and I was down in Mississippi. I was out riding my bike, and my favorite neighborhoods to ride my bike were black neighborhoods. The people are so nice. I went to a black church. They totally accepted me there. I am, as you can see, not black.
Ragged, for the most part, in these rural areas, it's pretty safe. It's
It's
far
very
between
safe,
that
yeah.
something bad happens.
That was Biloxi, Mississippi.
Out in the
Most of the
country
people are black.
where there's small towns and stuff like that, that's where the heroes live. You know, the guys that'll jump in to save a
Stop
girl.
something from going down. Yeah.
Right.
I love the
They're not
story
gonna
of black people helping others, no matter their color.
And they,
Yeah,
uh,
I saw one
they're
the other
human
day,
too.
man. It made the news.
Saw a white
They-
dude pushing a black dude's car out of the snow the other day, and he was giving daps to him. It was funny.
Well, they caught this
What?
this guy was involved with a purse snatching at a grocery store. I don't know
That's
what
the one.
city it was in, but it was a older white lady, probably in her early 70s, and her
Mhm.
purse got yanked. And this black guy who was just a customer a couple registers over, he took off running after the other dude and like did some whacked out karate moves in the parking lot and took the dude down. And then they did a press conference.
That's
and
more than I
you know,
knew.
he was just this real nice young black dude, probably about 25, and he had a grill and everything in his mouth and a couple, you know, facial tattoos. But he's like, no, man, he's like, this is just for looks, you know, I'm a nice guy. And he's like, yeah, me and this white lady here that I helped, she invited me over for cookies and milk tonight. I'm gonna go over and hang out with her and play checkers.
Perks.
And
it's
she's
like,
all
The
hugging him
perks
and
of being
everything.
a
She's
good
like,
guy.
you're my new grandson.
She didn't care, I'm
My
sure.
friend's mom, Poppy, she was the best. She would cook like all. It was like Aunt Jemima, you know, just
Oh yeah, Aunt Jemima's good.
Stories like that, you know, regain your faith in humanity. That we, you know, that 99.9% of people are good people. They don't care about all that stuff. And
Yeah.
yeah, it restores your faith. It really does. Those stories are cool to watch and hear.
Schumer says we sound like the BLM channel.
what?
Whatever.
But anyway, no, I just,
Schumer's
you know, I get
Schumer's-
I'm just getting so sick of this color thing,
Yeah.
this skin color identity, or we're all just humans, for God's sakes. There's good
Yeah.
and bad in every single,
right.
you know, community, no matter what it is. You know what I'm saying? We're just
Yeah, it's
human.
like where I live, there ain't many black people, even though I'm pretty close to, you know, some major black populations. But we got
I'm in a mixed
tons of
neighborhood.
fucking rednecks and white trash out here, and they're just as bad.
they smear him. They smear the history, and then they smear the gender, race, and stuff in your face.
That's why I
Yeah,
say
black-
99.9% of the people. That's it. Nothing added to it. Just 99.9% of the people are good people. It's the 1/10 of the percent that cause
Yeah.
the bad names.
I live in a mixed neighborhood. Across the street, they're white. Over west of me, a black family. East
That's
of me,
what we
I have
get.
Mexicans, and north of me, or actually south of me, I have rednecks.
I grew up next to a black dude, old Mr. Adams, who loved watching me play basketball. And I lived at a place with a Mexican neighbor. Like, I love my Mexicans. It's you know.
Oh yeah, my best,
That
the best
sounds
neighbor I
funny,
have is
sorry.
Mexican.
The Schumer, you're beginning to worry me there, buddy. When I was talking about the hot Hispanic chicks, you got mad about that too, saying that I should just move to the Mexico, and then I'm a something lover, is what you're saying. You're beginning to worry me there, buddy.
I guess
About
he would have a
what
problem
you're-
with me because I married a hot Hispanic chick.
Oh, dude, we've got some gorgeous women here. That long black silky hair. Yeah, there's some
I
gorgeous,
knew this would happen.
gorgeous.
All
women
right,
here.
now, well, they got that thing going. But the whole thing is that we're just all human, for God's sake.
Oh yeah, I love humans.
Right. And like I say, I'm a human racist. If you ain't human, we got problems. I'm probably going to try and kill you and eat you.
Lizard.
Because
I
that's
was
what
gonna
I
steal
do
that from you, but
with the
I
shit
said,
that ain't human.
I don't
I was gonna
care what
steal
you
it-
say.
I was gonna steal
Some
that
of
from
those,
you, Wizard. I said, thought to myself, that's yours.
I don't care what you say. Some of these Hispanic women are gorgeous around here.
Hey,
Yeah.
I gotta drop off for now, guys.
Right on, man.
I'll be
Take
back.
care.
I might hop in chat or maybe back on. Who knows?
Okay.
Drive
see you
safe.
soon.
All right. Yeah. Be safe out there, man.
Drive safe.
Battery,
half
seeing
hour.
everybody. Much
I
love.
got a
Take
half
care.
hour on the stream. So.
I'll be
All right,
back in.
bud.
Yeah,
All
be
right.
safe out there.
All right, I'm almost home. Thanks, guys. Later,
Oh,
later.
there's some.
I got
There's
a half
some-
hour on the stream, and then I'll get off. But I'll still
There's
be
a
on.
few.
Yeah, see, I'm not bigoted. I hate everybody equally.
I love everybody equally. It's what they do after.
I am prejudiced against stupidity.
Yeah,
Yes.
me too.
You know, I know, and this is a hot take, and it's going to be controversial, but I know you should never hate someone because of their race.
Beeping.
I don't hate anybody. I
But
just
I-
prejudice
But
against
I,
stupidity.
I truly hate marathoners.
Why?
If
Oh,
their race is
God.
going to be marathon, by God, I do not like marathoners. They're pompous. I don't want that 27.5 on the back of your car. They're assholes. So I am a marathon racist.
Okay.
I said it.
I
Hold
have
it against
two
me,
relatives
assholes.
that are
Fight me.
marathon.
Fight me. Meet me outside.
I don't care.
Well, I
You forget,
absolutely
they're
hate the
cutting-
people that put toilet paper in the dispenser backwards.
Oh, I
I
hate that.
absolutely hate them.
All right.
Okay. Now, see,
I hate the
I'll-
action. I, don't
I hate
the
those people too.
No, I don't hate the people. My wife's niece came here with her boyfriend, and they kept putting the toilet paper backwards. I was like, I told them, hey, it's a lot easier to get the toilet paper off there if you put it the right direction. I tried to teach them.
Well,
I don't know if I did.
you need to teach them how to use a FOIA request and get the actual patent, and it'll show you how they're supposed to put it on there. And there's only one way, as God intended it, forwards.
Susan,
In my
I call.
opinion, if you don't be able to, if you're not able to put a toilet paper on a roll right, they should take your children.
It's got to be
Susan?
facing
I
forward.
call Susan. I call BS on that. I've seen some very, very good looking Italian women.
Got batteries pacing.
I just well, what can I say? I like women.
Super,
I
too
don't
much
care what
hate here
shape,
for
I don't
me.
care
What? Oh my gosh.
What's that?
Super says too much hate here for me.
Irony.
Yeah, well, there's too many stupid people in the world. That's right, but they're getting taken care of.
I don't know.
Stupid
We keep
people
putting
are-
warnings on everything. We keep putting warnings on everything. So a lot of our natural selection is being taken away from us.
No, it's being handed out. They have to sign for it. Get their arm naked.
Ragged, we don't dislike you because you're British. We would dislike you because you're assholes. No, I get along with Ragged, so he'll laugh. Don't worry.
I really like the British. So
Yeah, I do too.
okay, Sick Pat says, "Nah, coin. I love the UK. I thought it said no coin, no love.
No,
What the hell's going on over here?
Get your eyes checked.
that's you, Woody. That's your own perception. You know it. That's the we know why you saw it like that.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. She was right.
Yeah, I got to go check on my dinner. I'll be back in a few.
All right.
Right on.
Looks like I'm gonna be making a thing on here real quick.
You're right. Now I fucking hate everyone. Thanks. When Ragged first got into chat at Aaron's, a lot of people thought he was grumpy, and I would spar with him back and forth, joking around. And it took a while for everybody to get used to him too on his sense of humor. But he's just got a dry sense of humor. But yeah, it's pretty funny.
Well, you said he's from the UK, and those guys do have kind of a little bit different sense of humor. Yet it takes a little bit for them to get to know, to kind of understand you, and it takes a little bit for you to kind of get, you know.
But now, I think because I know your sense of humor, and like Max, like we're talking about, I think our humor kind of matches theirs, so that's why we click with them quicker.
Makes sense. Normal.
Yeah.
Trust in Jesus' love. Yeah.
Crosswalks were created for the weak and stupid.
Right. We're going there. We're really going to attack the crosswalk people. All right. Some asshole needs to come up with a list. We can just add a list to the right, like the people we just. But then again, we'd probably all get a federal summons because we look like we're making a hit list. I just see how that spiraled out of control from a simple little joke, you know, amongst people having fun to theoretically an international event if the wrong people saw it and made it one make a big deal out of it around election time.
Yeah, but I say it's all your fault, Hippie.
Yeah, we'll blame you.
It's always my fault. If it ain't hippie, that's what comes with it.
Yep, but no, I know what you mean. We're all having fun joking about stuff, good humor, nothing bad. But they would take clips and this and that, and they would warp it all out and make it. Yeah.
Okay.
Hell, they've done it to people already. We've seen them do it to people.
Let's look at let's just if you wanted to be an asshole, let's just say you wanted to be a nitpicking jerk that were out to get the mean people at the game podcast. Okay, you could say, well, that one guy said that they were talking about hate groups. And the person says, well, what about this group? Well, I don't like this race because they run marathons. Wait, are they going to do something in a marathon? Well, I mean, you could literally twist. And then Ragged over here, I effing hate everyone. Thanks, Ellen. Okay, now that's a joke, but now we have supporters and cult followers that are. I mean, you can stream. I mean, you literally can twist. He says crosswalks, so he says handicapped people are keeping society back. That's what he's saying. I mean,
they've done it. They've done it to people already.
And because the Brits are talking to Americans, that means it's got to be a white superiority thing. It's got to be white nationalism. Anglo-American imperialism at its finest, boys and girls.
Yeah. English.
I mean, you're like...
Show the racism. Big time.
I get what you mean. They like to twist it, and they will. It sucks to have to walk on, around so lightly all the time.
Love Italian food.
My humor can get me into trouble just with all of us, let alone with what they could probably warp it into.
I just learned why Italians like those gold chains so much. They wear those so they know where to stop shaving. If not, it becomes an all-night deal.
See, and that's one of those things. I was born and raised in the country, and a lot of the media makes us sound like rural areas are just these hotbeds for racism and stuff like that. I was taught from the time I can remember up until I'm still taught day to day, or it's just you don't hate anybody, even politically. People on the other side, I literally have no hate in my heart. That's a waste of time. So I just you do you, I do me. Let everybody live their own life. I've never understood why they come after us so much. Now, don't get me wrong. There's some ignorant people out here too that say and do stupid stuff.
Hate is a waste of time.
Yeah, it is kind of cringy. How are we cringy, John Smith? Our jokes. He thinks we're cringy. I'm guessing he meant you, Woody. You are kind of cringy.
Woody's actually been kind of quiet tonight, actually.
Yeah.
I'm talking about Ragged Coins Radium. So I see there's a lot of hate against Radium over here, and I don't really appreciate
We're
that.
talking about the chat.
No one ever
not
talks about the good things Radium does for our society, do they? White devil.
All right, thank you.
You know what? Now I hate that guy. I hate you, sir.
That's good to hear, Ragged Coin.
But you know what I mean? And a lot of us with the most blunt sense of humor, to be honest, you won't find any hate within us. We joke around and do stuff and might be cringy or whatever, cringeworthy or whatever, but it's just humor, having fun, enjoying everything. Because the hate is just a waste of time and a waste of energy. It really is. There's so much more you can do.
Sure. Ragged, look how Kate was treated. In the press, mostly.
Right, Ragged.
And hate really doesn't solve anything. We all know
Right.
revenge solves things.
Wow. Banter here is called racism. In that context.
Yeah.
Even by the right.
Yeah, and that's really, but once again, we're teaching a society that has the inability to learn nuance and irony and satire because they're unable to interpret those things for themselves. They're letting someone else explain to them what these things mean at even the simplest form. And then when you ask to double it down with information or actual data, they're unable to do that, and it becomes I'm going to scream at you, you're a racist, blah, blah, blah match. Yeah. This is the state of where it's come to discussion in our country.
And the sad part about it is it doesn't even have to do with the screaming racism at people. It has to do with the just screaming people down, and it's done on the left and the right. Mm-hmm. And as all everybody wants to do is scream at each other down.
It's not good. It's not a good thing.
Nobody's right if everybody's wrong.
Right.
There's wisdom.
John Smith didn't answer me. I asked him what was cringe. I don't think he caught your sarcasm, Woody. I think he must have taken it seriously. But that's what you're saying. People don't understand it.
But, okay, but even then, maybe it does. I am a guy that it takes a little bit for me to get, I get my sense of humor. But even then, I don't think I said anything that was so offensive that somebody should leave. No. If you didn't like it, then because I won't say I never tried to personally ever try to offend anybody. But once again, I don't think I said anything that was so over the top that you should be mad or hate over it.
Right. Well, and see, I picked up that was sarcasm. 99% of the people in chat knew it was sarcasm. We all understood that. How do we feel about Joe's first year? Awful.
Nightmare.
Yeah. Fuel prices are killing me.
Let's go, Brandon.
That's just the beginning. You go to the grocery store, you spend 10 to 15% more. You go to buy anything, you spend 10 to 15% more.
And it's not only affecting Americans, it's affecting the whole world.
Losing nurses, firemen, cops. We're losing truck drivers. We're losing a lot of people in businesses, possibly depending on how the Supreme Court rules. We're going to be losing a lot of people in even manufacturing jobs with 100 plus more, employees.
Shadow Man.
Yeah,
is fake.
Yeah, so if you're coming in here for a pro Joe Biden stream there, John Smith, you really took the wrong turn, buddy.
Yeah. Real quick, I would like to address Ragged Coin making a comment that we should give. He says, "Give us our tea back," and Ragged Coin, I've got a tea bag for you, sir. Anytime you want it, I will give you my tea bag. anytime.
I like the English
I'll even deliver my tea bag to you.
when they have intelligence.
And
I
I said-
like intelligent English.
And that was bag, B-A-G,
They-
not
Careful what you wish
B-A-C-K.
for. Yep,
They won't
careful
blow
what
over,
you wish
John.
for.
John Smith, they won't blow over. Not when it's a policy change that causes them. If it's a policy change that causes them, they
The only
won't
thing
blow
that's
over
gonna
until that
blow over is
policy
Biden
change. And
when they kick
just-
his ass
just-
out of the
just a second.
fucking office.
Just give me.
I'm sorry,
second.
I'm not gonna
Tea bag
fucking
is-
sugarcoat none of this shit
Just-
singularity. I'm not apologizing for shit. Joe
No,
Biden
you're
is a
talking
piece
about.
of shit.
Hey, calm down. You're talking. You're yelling over me, man.
I'm
Jesus.
sorry. Joe Biden's a piece of
In the
shit
mid-
and needs to be
You get
fucking hung.
battery for that.
Enough
then
with the
you
negative
yell over me.
waves.
But it does, until there's a policy change, nothing will change. So that's that.
Well, fuck all the politeness. Joe Biden needs to hang. That's what needs to happen.
Yep.
Joe Biden is a tool.
Yeah. Well, guess what? He'll be the first one to hang.
Okay.
Yeah.
We got to get we got to get over this screaming everybody down though. We really do.
Nobody's screaming anybody down. I was just saying. I'm tired of the apology sound. Nope. I
I'm
ain't
not
apologizing
apologizing.
for shit. Joe
I'm
Biden's a
not
piece of shit.
apologizing. I'm
Okay.
talking to people. Calm the fuck down, dude. Jesus, now you're starting to irritate the fuck out of me.
Who's doing the sound of that?
Jesus Christ. Everybody wants to yell everybody down.
Nobody's
It's called debate. It's okay. It's not apologizing.
okay.
It's the wrong
Yeah.
place for shouting everybody down.
I don't get irritated often. Sometimes I get irritated.
Joe Biden irritates me. Because I don't think
I like to be able to finish my statement.
Using my keyboard as my phone.
Sorry. But no, I was hearing what John Smith had a problem with the non-left positives.
No, I don't know. Yeah, I think he succeeded in what he was trying to do, though, get everybody to flip out.
John Smith, I am for that.
You guys may as well block him. He succeeded.
I ain't about the right either. I ain't about the
Yeah.
right. Those bastards are in bed with the lefts.
Right, pissing me off also.
Right.
There's no reason. There's no reason to block him. His reaction was the reaction he received was brought on by our reaction.
Right. No, but John Smith, I got an answer to the question there. What about solving problems? Well, part of the problem is getting rid of all those stupid bastards. Okay.
Swamp.
McConnell, Grassley, and all the Democrats. The only one that's got an even sense, the only few that there's a handful of them that got any common sense at all, and that's Manchin and Sinema. And maybe, what's that chick, the good looking one?
From Hawaii.
Yeah.
I can never remember her name.
But she's cute.
We
Tulsi
could if they
Gabbard.
worked.
I
John
like
Tulsi
Smith.
Gabbard. Tulsi.
I like that one from Hawaii.
Gabbard, yeah.
Gabbard, yeah.
Yeah, John Smith, we could if they could prove that they actually work, but with the information coming out now to where you're actually less likely to catch it if you have natural antibodies than you are if you have the vaccine. A lot of that's proving that the vaccine's not as, but that's a conversation that gets people too heated. Let's not talk about that one too much.
Yeah, well, natural immunity, God made this, I'm sorry, battery, hold on a second. God made this body perfect. And without the vaccine, it had a 99.7 or some shit, stupid small number of people who got affected. If they'd have just left it alone, let us do that thing like we do every flu season and just, let it go, this wouldn't have been an issue. There'd be no reason for vaccines and all that shit. Sorry, go ahead.
There's not near as much hate as you think there is, John.
Yeah,
I don't know where you're getting the hate. We all go at it like Emerald and I. We all get into that sometimes, Emerald and I are still friends.
Hey.
So
Well,
if you're
Yeah.
talking about that, that's just how we do it.
I hate idiocy.
Most of it's just joking around anyway.
Yeah.
Ghost. About AOC, it's not that we're all angry because she won't date conservatives. She thinks we all want sex from her. That's a scary thought.
Quite
I
the
don't wanna
contrary.
touch that
Actually,
one.
I'll take the other side. I would only want sex from her.
No.
No,
No
I wouldn't
thanks.
even want that.
Nope.
But yeah, that's
A donkey sounds more appealing, and she looks like one. But
like I say, I've learned the term from Don G. LTS, low tolerance for stupidity. Well, yeah, like I said, I have a prejudice against stupid people, and I feel like if you know how to read, and you're a citizen in this country, and you don't know what the Constitution says, and you don't know what the Word of God is, or what your idea of spirituality is, I'm telling you what, that's just stupid.
no. That's funny, Ghost.
So if you got problems with that, I'm sorry.
I think supposedly she thinks it's all like some type of under the surface attractions that we supposedly don't know about. Ghost. News to me, but apparently that's what she believes.
Yeah.
That chick is
The
crazy.
thought of it, just the thought of it, I don't have to force myself to throw up. It makes me want to throw up.
Yeah, that's right. He's a millionaire now, don't you know?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. She made him a millionaire.
Now, you know who the next millionaire is? Well, he might already be a millionaire, but his worth is going to increase. That NASCAR driver, Brandon, whatever his name is.
Oh, I
Did you
like
see the latest commercial about that he put out? He started his own fucking cryptocurrency.
Actually, no.
Brandon.io.
Oh my God.
And that's what
partnered
he
with
has
them.
on his new fucking Camaro.
No, he partnered with them. They're his sponsors.
Well, whatever. It's on his fucking car now.
Yep.
Oh Jesus.
NASCAR approved it. And now they're
every
backtracking.
NASCAR hillbilly is going to have that model car. Because I know a guy that had all the Dale Earnhardt cars, and he spent a couple $100s for like the real detailed, nice ones. I can only imagine how many of those he'll sell. How many T-shirts are you going to see all over the place? NASCAR with "Let's Go Brandon" on, because it's one of his sponsors, just like DuPont and Gordon back in the day.
Yeah, he's going to sell millions of those t-shirts.
Well, and what I like about him is there's a cultural change there, because he went from being a rainbow warrior to an out-and-out flamer.
Yep. He didn't do anything, and after he won the Daytona, he lost all his sponsors because they were afraid to sponsor him because of the backlash about that "Let's Go Brandon" thing.
Yeah, he had no control over that situation. So, and he has already claimed multiple times that although he considers himself conservative, he is apolitical. He doesn't want anything to do with, politics. So, they were just making his life a living hell. So he said, fine, I'm just going to, run with it and make as much money as I can.
But once again,
I wish him. I have zero interest in NASCAR. I think it's retarded.
But here's
driving
the real
around
issue,
in a circle. It's stupid. But I'd buy a T-shirt for him, for sure.
Okay, I've been holding on.
But I think the real issue here is the fact that this gentleman came out and said that, hey, look, I had nothing to do with it. Exactly. I did a race. That's it. I don't even want to talk politics. I'm a race car driver. Can we get back to what I do? And they would not let it go.
Yep.
And they kept pounding and kept pounding.
It's too convenient of
that's a good example of exactly what happens whenever you keep pounding on somebody. They
Sounds
eventually
like a
said,
good
"You know what?
lawsuit.
I'll be the
They
bad guy.
blamed him.
I'll be the bad guy." If you
Yep,
want me
they
to be."
blamed him. Yep.
Well, what the?
Yep.
You know, the guy literally had what, the best day of his life, his career on paper anyway, and all of a sudden he wakes up and he's a meme. They're chanting his name in every fucking sporting event. They're yelling it all over the world. You know, and
Well,
it's not
yeah,
his fault.
too. Actually, I put
Yeah.
all the blame
I
on
wish
that reporter.
people like LeBron James and other athletes, and LeBron. The only reason why I say LeBron is because he happens to be probably the most noteworthy athlete or most notable athlete worldwide from America. You know, he's always sticking his nose into politics. I'm not convinced the man can read.
He's a
But
total
that's
piece.
beside the point.
Even
But
politics
why can't he
aside,
stay the hell out
LeBron
of
is
it?
a total piece of shit.
Good night, trust in Jesus.
Night, Susan.
Good night, Susan. Dream well,
Good night,
Patriots.
Susan. Good night, Susan. I didn't know your name.
Be right back.
Hippie
Yeah.
Ram. He gets a few of
Hippie
those.
rampage, yeah.
Oh,
I take it we're going to be reported.
my favorite hippie is hippies
I'm
for Trump.
thinking tonight. Yep. I'm thinking that
Why?
John Smith was here for a reason.
Yeah.
Yeah,
As the person
that-
before
that
him,
fits.
My mom and my dad.
we're probably going to get reported again.
And
That fits.
And none of us said anything out of line. The worst it got was Emerald and I fighting to get the mic. That's
Right.
the worst thing that happened. Nobody said anything out of line. There was some sarcasm, but that, like Hippie said earlier, people, they don't get sarcasm. They don't get humor. They don't get, it's just, it's, I don't know. It's a sad state.
And the left can't meme.
look, I'm gonna put it to you this way, okay? LeBron James made his name in the Cleveland area, okay? Not when he was down in Miami, not when he was in California, but in Cleveland. Akron is where he got his start. Cleveland was where he made his name. Before he even got political,
Stuff he's saying.
he became a total piece of shit human being just for betraying Cleveland.
Oh, yeah.
I
So he was a
honestly,
piece of shit before he became political.
It was
To
all
this
about
day-
me,
to this
me,
day,
me.
I
He was
still-
never ever a team player.
I'll be honest, to this day, I still have no idea who he is. I know he plays basketball for somebody. That's all
Yeah.
I know.
He looks like a Muslim.
I don't watch basketball. I watch football, and that's pretty much the only sport I watch.
Oh, hi, Woody. Nice dog.
A purple dog.
Puppy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Woody's purple too.
Pink on my screen.
He's an Oompa Loompa. Y'all didn't know
Yeah,
he did.
exactly.
Trump is my favorite Oompa Loompa.
You never hear of in actuality, if you read the book Willy Wonka, Oompa Loompas are not little orange people. They are actually black slaves from the quote deepest
I read
regions
that
of Africa.
years and years ago.
Of course.
Way to get horrible on us, Woody. Thanks. Make me feel horrible. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory.
If your self-esteem is wrapped around a book you may or may not have even read or even knew about until a minute ago, then you've got deeper problems than Willy Wonka, sir.
It's not. No, absolutely not. It's not wrapped around.
Salute
It's not wrapped around the book. It's wrapped around the movie.
Shaw's in the house.
Colonel Shaw's in the house.
Shaw.
Colonel.
Colonel Shaw.
How's it going, man?
Colonel
But
Shaw's
see,
our post commander.
See, you assume that I can read and that I read the book, and not that all my ideals aren't wrapped around the movie.
And I'll be honest, even
Colonel
as a kid,
Shaw,
I never cared for the
Post
movie.
commander.
It was a little too gay for me.
So Colonel
like
Shaw, you
you.
trying to fire in a bowl?
Although Gene Wilder was a great actor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
you are.
like Blazing Saddles, probably one of the funniest
Oh,
movies.
love that
out
movie.
there.
And
Did you
I
ever
am
see
sure- I'm sure
Deal of the
leftists hate
Century? It was
Oh,
him
yeah,
and Gregory Hines and Sigourney Weaver. Oh, that was a hilarious fucking movie.
You ever seen him and Richard Pryor and Hear No Evil, See No Evil?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah.
Who and Richard Pryor?
Gene Wilder and
Gene
Richard Pryor.
Oh, Gene Wilder? Yeah, okay. I
Oh,
forgot.
wait, it's got a lot of innuendo in it, like a lot of innuendo in it.
Those are funny guys, man. One of
Yeah.
my favorites is like Silver Streak.
Young Frankenstein,
Yeah, that's a good one.
the lady in
The
red.
toy.
Apparently, Ragged, they're taking everything away from us.
Tell me any one of those movies that were just mentioned that you could remake in 2022. Any of them?
Not a one. Not a one.
Brave.
If they did, it would be
B-R-A-K.
some sort of woke thing that destroys the movie.
I mean, Lady in Red, you'd say stalking. I mean, we don't have to even discuss Blazing Saddles. I mean, that goes without saying.
Well, yeah.
I mean, but Young Frankenstein, no. They made fun of disabled people in there with Abby Normal and all that stuff. I'm sorry, sir. Can I help you?
Yeah.
Apparently, he needed a little bit more room, so I'm gonna scoot down. I got you.
My favorite of those movies, Blazing Saddles.
Yes, he needed more room here. He's not.
The campfire scene was my favorite. It cracked me up.
Oh, where they're all farting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just lost it. And my side was hurting after watching that first time.
I've always liked the Candygram for Mongo. Candygram. That was one of my favorites.
Mongo like chocolate.
More beans,
Yeah.
Mr. Taggart? I think you boys had enough beans.
When Mongo
Black
touches the
Sheriff.
whole crowd. Yeah, my
Don't
favorite
you-
scene in that movie is when the black
I'll
dude
take
goes
that.
up into town to become the new sheriff.
You'll
I
have them
think you
dance
need
around like a bunch of Kansas City F-bombs.
And the quicksand scene.
Blazing Saddles, one of my favorite funny movies.
Yeah, Mel Brooks has been outlawed by cancel culture.
Oh yeah.
Screw cancel culture. I'll still watch it.
You know, have you guys ever seen Robin Hood
Men in Tights?
Men in Tights?
Yeah.
That's funny.
I like that. It's
Hey,
an everlasting.
Blinken.
He like goes, Abel, no, it's a Blinken. But when he goes to kind of lunge forward, you hear this dong, and she's like, "Oh yeah, there's that." It's just like stainless steel
Oh,
chest.
the
You know?
Keymaster.
By far, the best cult film is Princess Bride.
I've never watched that. I've only seen.
Oh my
scenes from
gosh,
it.
you need to see it.
It's awesome. I like it.
Well, John
My
Smith,
name is
if I
Benito.
may have misinterpreted you because now you're carrying on a conversation somewhat normal, I think. So maybe I misinterpreted what you're saying.
The
I like
Princess
that
Bride,
line.
that is Robin Wright, who was the princess. Then she is also Jenna in Forrest Gump, and then she was
Oh,
the
she's
other
a bitch
half.
there.
She was the other half of the presidential team with Kevin Spacey on Netflix. The Underwoods. She was Blair Underwood.
I like that. Somebody was wearing the shirt. It said, "My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die." He got forced off the plane.
I've seen patches of that, T-shirts, flags, all different kinds of shit.
Kennedy has it on one of those little tactical patches that he wears on his collar.
I
Right,
love
Kennedy?
that line.
You know what? John Smith called fire the bowl. He said lots of weed.
Whoa,
Okay,
yes.
so fire in the
Okay.
motherfucking bowl.
I've been waiting.
Packing it up.
Bottoms up.
Oh.
Hey, Carpenter Patriot, my brother.
Carpenter, what's
That's some
up?
great tasting rum.
Hey, Carpenter, welcome in.
I got something
Hey,
that
CCP.
Carpenter will like.
Oh. If it makes you feel any better, John, that most of the people that I went at first thing when I met them are the people I get along with best now.
Carpenter Patriot mentioned my name. I get a mention.
The ROUSs. The rats of unusual size.
Oh yeah. What did you put up there? Canoes.
A box of ammo.
Oh, nice. You have box ammo? You rich.
It's,
Yeah,
it's the condom package he got when he graduated high school. He's holding on to, not trying to use.
Oh,
Studios, not
gosh,
fair. I
okay,
requested one a while ago.
I got this new shirt that has a flag on it, and one stripe of the flag is a sniper's rifle, and then the others are rounds.
I have a flag or a shirt with that has a flag design just like that. Yep. Got it from InfoWars.
I think I got it from one of them Patriot sites. I'm drawing a blank on it now. But the newest shirt I read is why did I become a veteran? Because football, baseball, and basketball only have one ball. One ball.
I'm telling y'all, if you want to see a bunch of these older movies, like similar ones we're talking about, you gotta download Tubi. It's got a bunch of like 80s, 90s stuff in it, and it's free. Just a few commercials.
I don't download apps for that shit. I go to one website and you can watch pretty much any TV show or movie you want.
Oh, you gave that
chat right?
Pornhub.
No.
Oh, God.
Pornhub.
That's yours, Woody. You know, the funny thing is, I didn't know what Pornhub was, or that something like that literally existed. You guys, some of the guys in chat, I'm not saying you guys, but some of the guys in chat kept talking about it, and I thought it was a joke. They kept talking about Pornhub.com, so I was smarting off back and forth, and they're like, "No, it's a real thing." And I looked it up, and the initial screen brought up some of the creepiest stuff I've ever seen.
Oh, bullshit! It's not the
It did.
creepiest stuff you've ever seen. Now, come on.
Dude, it had some well, how can I put this lightly? The first video, when I typed in the Pornhub.com, the first video that came in, and I was looking at it, and at first I thought maybe it was two women,
Yeah.
and then it says that it's what she did to her man. And that was the first video I ever looked at on there. I'm like, oh, yep, I'm out of here. And I left. I didn't look at the categories or anything. That was the only time I've ever gone to it.
Because I care about you, Sing, and I don't want you to go down that rabbit hole. I want you to know I've been doing extensive research on Pornhub.
I
Yeah.
want those free gift cards.
And what I've come up with is basically I've learned there are a lot of really shitty step parents and step siblings.
Oh, yeah.
If anybody over in the chat knows what I'm talking about, put a thumbs up or something, some type of symbol. If you know what I'm talking about.
I got a creepy feeling. I think I know what you're talking about, and I hope it's not what I think you're talking about. Like step siblings.
That's like the
parents
big thing.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
How is that big?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Two of my nephews have step siblings.
It was actually how I'll just for the record, there was an article, it was that part about the being crappy parents, whatever. I got that from Tim Dillon, the Tim Dillon podcast.
Tim Dillon,
who by the way is funny as piss. He's not for everybody, but he is funny. To me, he's very funny.
And don't get me wrong, I'm like any guy. A good porn is good, but whatever happened to just a guy and a girl, maybe two girls and a guy, type of thing, what happened to the good old fashioned stuff with this new, some of the weird stuff that was,
Well, tell us about the good old fashioned. What was good?
Right. I'm not. I'm
trying to think of it. Me.
Wiz is just jealous because he wants to chime in.
Oh hell no!
Yeah.
Right. Oh hell no! I ain't playing.
He's got the biggest. He's got the biggest collection.
Of course, the guy with the name Battery Technician, quote unquote.
No, but I know the guy.
Get in here,
right? I know a guy that has servers for that stuff, and he's got terabytes worth of it.
There's some people that are addicted to it. It really is an addiction. It's sad because I know a person that their life is based on that, and it's creepy.
Yep.
What did I do wrong?
Don't want to know, Colonel. Don't worry about it.
Negative, ragged. Nope, no, do not. That is a horrible rumor, ragged. That is a horrible.
Okay.
Somebody said BritBox, and that was a really good subscription, but that is so expensive.
What?
And
Yeah.
there's another
Yeah.
one too. There's
I don't know,
BritBox,
Ghost.
and the other one is Acorn. And my
Every
dad,
yeah,
when my dad
dude,
got cancer, we
the
both watched
site
a lot of mystery.
I posted earlier, it has
name
all of
couldn't
that
mention
stuff
it. I don't
on
know
it
which
for
one.
free. You don't have to download. No, you don't have to download nothing. It's a website you go to. They have everything that you could possibly want.
Okay,
Really? I'll be
Can
done.
you-
So it's
can you
basically
put
like a large movie rental place would be, to where you can get
Hey,
anything.
Evie.
No,
back
Welcome in,
it's a
Evie.
straight up pirating site. It's a live streaming pirating site.
that's
My
fine.
name was mentioned. I have no idea why. I missed it.
Yes. 5 times.
It's like then if there's something in particular that's really hard to find, you might like if you're familiar with
Guess it wasn't important.
the protocol, torrenting,
Somebody's
BitTorrent.
afraid to say why.
If you have the software for it, there that's still available as an option
Sure.
to find stuff to watch.
Right on.
Man, like literally, I've downloaded probably 50 terabytes of stuff over the years through torrenting.
Okay.
TV shows, movies,
Hey, Evie.
Hey, Evie.
electronic books. Like you can get so many fucking books for free online. It's ridiculous.
I've got a Kindle Fire, and I love that thing.
Must
Got
have been
books
with-
down on it. I just wish it had more storage without having to get the
with
cards
saying
all the
it.
time.
Now, see, for me, like I have Amazon Prime.
Same.
I got it strictly because of the fact that with Prime you get like 2-day delivery on almost everything you buy.
And free
It's
shipping.
free shipping, yeah. But
That's
with
ironic.
Prime, you're automatically included with the Prime video and audio, and they have a lot of good programming on there.
That's
It's
ironic. I was talking about that
Time
earlier.
for pie.
I had Prime for probably a year before I even realized that you got all those movie channels. I thought
yeah.
it was an extra chunk. Then I got a smart TV and found out it was on there.
Got peach pie tonight.
I got ham in the oven. I need to check it in about 5 minutes.
Mm.
Had burritos.
I
Do
guess
it
the
low
one that
and
had something to
slow.
say about me is mine now.
Whoa. You dropped out again.
That red button. I'm telling you, that thing. That's why I never pick up my phone anymore, because I got in the habit of hitting that damn red button all the time.
Bring him back up. Mm.
Jason just dropped some acid.
Well, there you go.
Oh boy.
That's not terribly good.
It depends on where you're at and who you are. It's okay in my
I
book.
hope you're not driving, dude. Or you'll be home by the time it kicks in.
That's the main thing, is because when he was talking to us just a couple minutes ago, he was driving somewhere.
Yeah.
I don't know what the problem was.
Hey, why drive when you can fly, baby? Woo!
I'm
I tell
as
you
for
what,
like
I wish we still had LimeWire, because that was where I got all my good movies and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember it now.
They keep flying away. Colonel says I get to hunt some in euros, but it ain't easy. They keep flying away.
see, I'm actually
I don't know what was
introvert.
said
I
about
don't
me,
go.
but nobody will say what it was, so I guess it wasn't important.
What was?
I don't know. I heard my name mentioned in a comment, and I asked about what I missed part of it, so I wanted to hear what it was, and it never was said again.
Well, what do you think it was?
I have no idea.
Sucks to be you.
Well, my God.
Guess it wasn't important. It wasn't truthful or whatever.
Well, it might have been. I wonder what it was.
Yeah, me
What are
too.
you trying to work on your paranoia? Well, we all like you up here, so it wouldn't have been. It couldn't have been
Well,
bad.
I just want to find out what it was so I can respond to it.
Look, it wasn't
That's
that bad. It's nothing. It was nothing they didn't accuse our last president of.
Hell a lot of last president. Okay, never mind.
Right, Carp.
truthful
I'd
about
much
that
rather.
Go ahead.
Going to the he said he's talking about duck hunting, but pretty much anything. I'd much rather do it than watch it. That pretty much goes for
I don't
anything.
know. I'd like to do some duck hunting.
Honestly, don't I grew up hunting, and I don't hunt that much anymore. I just really don't.
Okay.
I'd rather go to the range and shoot or go clay pigeon shooting.
I would rather.
I want to go.
I haven't done the hunting thing in a while. I love watching watching dogs work and doing all that. It's just, at this point in my life, I don't want to mess with going and spending all the time to clean one quail that I shot. Maybe it's just not worth it.
I want to go
Quail's
duck
good
hunting
eating.
with Robertsons. No other time, just with the Robinsons.
I did shoot a hell of a turkey last year, though. I can't go back to the grocery store anymore, but very successful.
Jesus.
Well, if you were successful at that, man, you don't need the grocery store.
Fucking hippie.
Oh shit. Yeah. I couldn't imagine why you wouldn't be allowed back in that grocery store.
Me either.
Could be that half of their freezer section was in pieces afterwards.
Oh, you went turkey hunting in the grocery store?
Sir, we are in the middle of a damn pandemic, the worst in the world's history. Desperate times require desperate measures.
Battery. Battery, I love you, man. I had to walk you through that one to get you there. That was glorious.
Okay.
He was still thinking about
go ahead.
He was still thinking about the horrible comment that was made about him over in the chat.
I had no
didn't
idea
see
what
it.
you're talking about.
Right on.
Oh wow!
I just
Looking out the hay door. That's badass.
Yeah.
I just wanted to be able to respond, but I couldn't find out what it was, so I can't respond.
Yeah, this guy, his barn, it's a working barn in the downstairs. The second floor is kind of like his man cave, and it has a big hay door, looking out towards the back end of his property where the fields are and everything. And it's got a great view. And he keeps getting coyotes coming through, going after his chickens and shit. So he's like, yeah, come on over whenever you want. And I'm like, okay, give me 2 weeks. I'll get some time off from work. Just sit on the couch and shoot out the door.
That's fun. Watching videos.
Yeah,
play
I could use some
games,
coyote pelts.
kind of drink some beer.
No, I don't drink when I hunt.
Oh, I will.
No.
Drinking after the hunt.
Fire in the ball. They cheated.
Only beer, because beer don't.
Fire in the ball.
I'll drink after the hunt, not while I'm hunting. That's a big
I'll
one.
drink beer while I'm hunting, but I don't get drunk with beer. So
The thing is, if you're going to hunt bird hunting, it's hard carrying that damn 30 pack with you everywhere.
okay. I've been hunting many times. We the 30 pack. That's too many.
Hey, update on the generator, guys. It's going to come in on the 24th. I wasn't able to.
You get a 6-pack each.
What?
Yeah. If I'm gonna go hunting, we drink only a 6-pack.
Damn
So,
it,
Bill,
Woody.
you only
gotta
got
quit
you only
cracking
ended
your
up
joke.
buying the one generator, not the two, right?
Right. The second generator thing, that company wiped out the chart and changed the generator that was listed.
I hate when companies do that.
So what did we end up with, sir?
I bought what we were after originally. It's a brand new unit.
Okay.
Dang it.
From Lowe's. It's a Generac 6500.
I wanted to help
The
with
one they had the one they had at the store had a cord with it. They wanted $70 more because it had this cord in it, and I could buy the cord down that row. I went and looked. I could get that same cord for like $30.
Right.
They were charging $70 more because it was in a box with a generator.
Right.
Sounds about right.
So I was like, no, I don't want that one. I want the one on the website right here. And he says, well, we have to order it. And he ordered it, and he said it'll come in probably on the 24th. If it comes in sooner, he'll call me, and I told him the situation. He said he'd call me if it come in any sooner. And
Cool.
But it'll be there by the 24th.
Now, originally you had a 5500 and you went with a 6500 this time.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Good for you. Good for you.
Yeah.
And I got a buddy of mine that's going to lend me a generator for a couple weeks till it comes in. So,
They even might loan you, even since you said you bought it at Home Depot, a major brand a major store like that may even
Lowe's.
have a Lowe's. They may even have a loaner program. I mean, you've already made a purchase to replace it, and it's winter. They may have an emergency type situation where they can let you have one.
I don't think so.
Okay.
No, that's a big corporate company. They don't give a fuck about that.
No, they don't do that kind of stuff.
I know you probably expect.
You're lucky you got the military discount. That's about as far as they're going to go with helping people out.
They did give me 10% off. Yeah.
Do they deliver it, or you got to go pick it up?
I'm going to go pick it up. It was a day sooner if I did it to the store.
If you went with the lithium iron phosphate for your batteries, you wouldn't need that generator.
I also wouldn't have as much battery as I got right now either.
I disagree.
Nope. Yeah. Wouldn't have this. I
Tell
wouldn't
him,
have
battery. Tell him what he's doing wrong, because I've been trying to say this to him for a long time.
Well, the cost per watt.
Damn it, Woody.
The cost per kilowatt hour for lead acid is a lot higher than it is for lithium iron phosphate. The initial cost for lithium iron phosphate is higher than lead acid, but your total cost is lower.
How so?
Okay.
Because the lithium iron phosphate the amount of charge cycles for lithium iron phosphate is 2,000. For lead acid, it's probably maybe a couple of hundred.
That's bullshit because I charge and discharge those batteries every fucking day, and I've had them out there for 2.5 years.
I've done lead acid also. I've done lead acid. I've upgraded to lithium ion, and then I upgraded to lithium iron phosphate.
Are you sure?
But dude, I've had those batteries, and some of those batteries are 3 years old. Okay, and they've been charged and discharged every single day.
I've had them for 10 years, and now at the ranch we have a Tesla battery out of a car that was only 3,000 miles, and that is showing no degradation whatsoever in 3 years.
Nice.
And there's no fumes, and it has 70% of its charge capacity versus 50% of lead acid.
And how much did it cost? Battery.
20,000.
Yeah, guys. Yeah, fuck you.
That's
I
outside
got
his
20
range,
grand to
dude.
throw around.
I understand that, but right now
I did have
building
2 grand, and I bought a shitload of batteries. I had 24
because
batteries.
of that. I'm building here in Portland on a lower budget.
I just want to kick Woody in the balls right now.
Right?
The ranch was more important. Why? What did Woody do?
Jesus, even John says it. John Smith.
I'm giving Woody shit. His humor is
I'm sorry, I was
No,
gone.
but John
I just got
Smith
back.
was
What was going on?
Where's Huckleberry?
I
I
want to
see
kick you in.
Thanks, John Smith.
What were you guys talking about? I was out with the dog. What were you saying?
He's talking about your balls again.
I said I just want to kick you in the balls for starting.
Right. What did I do?
I don't know.
I take my little dog out, and all of a sudden I come back and you guys are hating on me. You want to kick me in the ball? You want to kick me in the balls? So you took my dog out to go to the bathroom? Jesus Christ, you sick assholes! Wow.
Convenient
Woody.
target syndrome.
Not me. No, I don't know what John Smith's talking about, but thank you. He said it's my show.
I'm just glad that Colonel Shaw's here. He had to come in like a hero, white knighting me from another damn continent because I can't get any respect from my fellow Americans as I try to take care of my little mutt dog, which is basically the foundation of America itself, is helping out each other even in times of need.
Hi, Woody. I love mutts.
Where's Evie? Where's Evie? I know Evie. Where are you at? You still in chat?
Amy?
Yeah.
Amy?
Evie.
John Smith,
Evie?
John Smith, you know what? If you want lithium, I got all the lithium you need. I'm supposed to take some every morning. And I said, the hell with it. I'm out, bitches. So if you want that shit, I send it to you.
Oh my
Different kind
God.
of lithium.
Yeah, he doesn't know. Yeah, no, that's kind of fucked up there, Woody. Oh God.
Yep, Evie's here.
There's Evie. Grab a link, come on up and straighten these guys out. So come up here and bang some heads.
Yeah, come on up, Evie. Love to see you.
I need to see Colonel.
Evie, I
Still
put the dog back on camera.
needs to come up.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yep, got it. Wrong link in there. You got it?
I got it.
Oh, okay.
Hey, could you post a link to give to the channel?
Last night, Colonel Shaw, Woody, and I had a really good conversation. Actually, I was planning on shutting it down at midnight. We went to 2.
Right.
I was in bed.
That's awesome. Had a good conversation.
We had a great conversation. We had a really good conversation.
Actually, no, I woke up about that time because what time is 2 there for me?
It'd be 1 o'clock your time. I'm in Colorado.
No, okay, I was up at 2.
Yes, it was just a good conversation. I didn't even want to end it at 2, but I was literally like about ready to fall asleep with and leave it on, so I had to end it.
So you're 1 hour away?
Like wrangling wet cats.
Been there,
I woke
done
up
that.
at 2.
Got the t-shirt.
All right.
I woke up at 2 o'clock. Actually, 2:50, almost 3 o'clock Pacific.
Where's Huckleberry?
She's cuddling with Freya.
Did she come in here?
Who's Freya?
Raise a squirrel. I think.
The squirrel. Yeah, it's the squirrel.
Oh, that's right. Stupid me. Sorry.
Can we not get a squirrel cam? I mean, is it that difficult
Yeah.
to get a $10 camera for her to stick up for that squirrel? I don't want to see her, but I'd like to see the squirrel.
I wouldn't mind seeing her.
Yeah. Your
What squirrel?
priorities are fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah. He's up on the squirrel there.
I'm an
Squirrel's
animal
good for
lover.
2 things.
I'm an
Skinny
animal
and
lover.
I love animals.
Tree bacon. That's
I
what
prefer
they're-
humans, but I love animals.
tree bacon for the win.
You know it.
Tree bacon. Oh my gosh. Oh, don't mention
That's
tree
just
bacon to
wrong.
her.
Tree bacon.
Don't mention
What?
tree bacon to her.
What's wrong with tree bacon?
Nothing. I know
Hey.
that's
He's got a pet squirrel, so
Yeah. Oh, well,
quotation,
sorry.
quotation marks, squirrel, unquote.
I wouldn't be nice.
Wild
So
squirrel
offensive.
tree bacon.
No, okay.
Wild. Okay, let's do it. No, I ain't changing shit. It's tree bacon. Because I would raise them and eat them, just like I do rabbits.
Dude,
Squirrels
we
are
got
easy game.
some huge wild rabbits out here. Eastern cottontail.
Yeah.
I flushed two. I was out walking in the backyard yesterday, and I
Maybe.
flushed two of them out of a brush pile. They were freaking giants.
Oh, wow.
The biggest wild rabbits I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, shit.
They must
Okay.
like have got a big stockpile of food and ate good this year, and they're not hibernating or anything.
Well, I think
Maybe the
probably
ones in
also
Germany?
somebody else was raising rabbits and let some go. You know what I'm saying? If they're like Flemish giants and
these
stuff
are
like that.
100% wild cottontails. Yeah,
Yeah, well, they
some
generally
huge-
work into the genetics in the area. They will.
I suppose it's
I-
possible. Yeah, these things
I
were
seen some huge rabbits over in
ginormous.
Germany.
Yeah, they call them hares. Battery. Yeah, they're hares, and they're big like kangaroos and shit.
Yeah,
These were
And
I don't know, the ones in Nuremberg were as big as a mid-sized dog.
oh, bigger. I seen one stood up. I swear it was, the top of the head was like 3.5 feet, not counting the ears because the ears were down on its back.
That's the biggest
It
rabbit I ever saw.
it stood up. It was at least 3.5 feet tall.
I was on
sitting
guard-
flat on its feet.
Wizard, I was on guard duty and it scared the shit out of the guy with me.
Right. But no, I've had some Flemish giants get loose out here. My first set that I wasn't out here for, there were a couple of them that got loose out of their cages out here. And now because the cottontails were always a small little rabbit, you know what I'm saying? About rat sized kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Maybe a little bigger, but more like a squirrel than a bigger animal. And now those things they're good 10-pounders. You know what I'm saying?
I've had rabbit and I'm not a big fan.
They're pretty big, and then
well, it wasn't cooked right if you
Too
don't
gamey
like
for
rabbit.
me.
it wasn't cooked right. If you don't like rabbit, it wasn't cooked right. That's all there is to it.
If it tasted
Probably
gamey, my suggestion, if you ever get one again, once you cleaned up and cut up the meat, put it in a big Ziploc bag with some buttermilk.
Yep.
And let it sit overnight.
Yep.
And drain it,
Okay.
and then
Good to
rinse it
know.
off, and it'll get rid of that gamey taste. It works the same
I've killed
with gamey venison, any gamey meat.
I've killed rabbits and cleaned them up, but other than that, I didn't cook it. Somebody else. It was I helped my cousin butcher some, but I didn't get involved after that.
I've never had rabbit where I didn't love it. I don't know.
It wasn't bad. It's just kind of gamey.
It tastes almost like chicken. It's like kind of like a cross between chicken and pork.
So I probably did the wrong thing with goose also. It was very slimy.
I hate waterfowl. I won't eat it. Yeah, it's super greasy. My dad shot a goose once in the backyard and cooked it up, roasted it and everything. Oh God, it was so fucking nasty. I took like 2 bites of it and I'm like, nope.
Oh.
And he took like 4 bites and he's like, nope.
Colonel Shaw, I had a close call with a wild boar in Germany.
All right. I gotta go check on my food. I'll be right back.
We had M16s, but they wouldn't give us bullets. So we took off running.
But the only way I've actually really liked duck, and I've found out that it's like doing a smokehouse thing on it. You know what I'm saying? Like you would cure bacon or ham. You know what I'm saying? And you have to cure it and let it drip and let it get that
Oh,
Get
so
all
my-
that
my air
oils
fryer
out of
would be
it.
good. My air fryer would be good for that. It's got a rotisserie on it.
Well, okay. Yep. Smoked. Yep. Like in
I
a
could probably-
smokehouse or something like that.
Oh,
Yep.
smoke it? Okay, my barbecue has a rotisserie.
Yeah. But it's got to be smoked for like 12 hours. You know what I'm
I
saying?
could do that.
Yeah.
I did barbecue ribs, pork ribs on there, and it took all day to cook. Man, did they turn out good.
It takes like 12 to 14 hours to cook them. To cook them properly. Yeah.
I think I did the pork ribs for 14 hours. My wife said, "Are they ready yet?" Not yet.
Yeah, it's hard to beat putting something on the grill and just letting it, and of course, if I'm going to smoke something, I start the process about 3 days before with my brine, everything I'm going to use to break down.
Oh
meat.
yeah.
I'm gonna get my dry rub. I'm gonna get my brine in. Then I'm gonna get my dry rub in for 24 hours, and then I'm gonna put about a 10-hour smoke on it, as low heat as I can, and then I'm probably gonna finish in the oven. I know that's sacrilege. Don't shoot me. It's just I like that really because I use a wood smoke with just regular wood heat, and I really like that ability to fine tune that final process indoors. And I noticed it really hasn't affected the meat too much of it because the smoke process, the flavor of the meat's there. What I'm really shooting for is to make sure I get that right texture, that right temperature, that right medium rare consistency. That I just, if I'm not careful, I will get to dicking around with the dog or get to doing something, it'll turn into a charcoal briquette out there, and I've lost a $30 piece of meat.
Well,
right.
Tinfoil is your friend.
And let's be honest, I'll be honest. I used to drink a lot. So my plan in the morning, oftentimes I'd be passed out by the time I should be taking that shit off.
Well, we had
Go ahead.
Canoes came out for 4th of July at APEC.
Nice.
And we smoked using hickory nut shells. We soaked them in water and all that jazz and drained them out and turned around and used those to use them to make the fire to smoke the pork loin we had. And our brisket. No, it was a brisket. Yes, that's right. The first one we did was a brisket. And I tell you what, all we had underneath it was a pot of water right up immediately underneath it with apples in it. And using those hickory shells as the fuel for the fire and let that smoke out on it. Oh my God, it was amazing. Yeah, it was amazing. But yeah, that was some good stuff. We did a pork loin on it too that way. Oh my God, the hickory shell nuts, the hickory shell nut shells, as the fire. Oh my God, it was amazing. We didn't have to do a whole lot of rubbing and soaking and nothing. He took it straight out of the package, did a rub on it, threw it on the grill, and we just let it. And it came out black, right? After about 12 hours. We did it up. I think he did it for like 10.
It
or
came out
10 or 11. And it came out blackened, but it was awesome.
You could say it came out Cajun.
Yeah, almost, right. And it was still medium rare. You know what I'm saying? And of course, it was a 2-inch thick piece of meat. You know what I'm saying? A slab. And oh my God, it came out so good. Oh man.
I agree with Colonel Shaw. As soon as I can find it.
Yes, yeah, Carpenter. I've had smoked fish. I've had smoked salmon.
I had smoked salmon. Oh my gosh, that was good.
Speaking of when I cook the brisket for 11 hours, a lot of times, depending on what time I start, if you take a nice salmon, whole salmon, and put it on there, especially if you have cedar planks, and it's great because it takes about 35 minutes to get that salmon smoky and hot, and that's a great thing to eat fresh off the grill while you're waiting for your meat to go into the oven for later on. It's really hard to beat fresh smoked salmon.
Yeah.
Raccoon?
Yeah.
Has
Pork
anybody
roast.
tried raccoon?
I've had raccoon before. It sucks.
Yeah.
I've had snake. Sucks. And no, it doesn't fucking taste like chicken, you assholes. None
No,
of
it
that shit
doesn't.
tastes like chicken. You're all
Don't
dicks.
taste like chicken either.
How many times have I heard shit? Well, it just tastes like chicken. No, it tastes like a chicken's fucking asshole because it doesn't taste like that. Nothing tastes like that.
No. Frog legs taste better than chicken. I don't know about if a snake is that bad. I don't think I want to try it.
It's not that bad.
Okay, I'll tell you exactly how it was. We were drinking down at the Missouri River, and we were bank lining, and old boy caught old water snake, and we cut it, gutted it, stuffed it full of peppers and shit we'd had for a barbecue or whatever that we were going to do, threw it on the grill with the other stuff, and then pulled it off and ate it. And it was horrible. Horrible.
Out of the Missouri River?
Yeah. Well, and it was just a water snake we caught on the bank. So I'm assuming it came from the river. Hell,
Where at on the Missouri?
Yeah. By Lexington, Missouri, right underneath the Lexington Bridge. I can show you exactly where it's out on the map. I'll never forget it.
Water moccasin?
Oh, just a snake, black snake, water snake. We just cut it open and cut its head off and ate it.
Black.
I mean, we cooked it. We cooked it.
Okay.
Sounds like
We
a
were
mama,
Canada.
but we're in North America.
Well,
Mama's North America.
might have been just the snake you ate, though. I don't know. Because I've had some snake that was actually pretty good. I've had eel. Eel is good, too.
No.
Smoked eel. Oh, smoked eel is good.
Well, I tried eel jerky and I tried snake jerky, and both of them I didn't like.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it may just be.
But I've had gator. And
Oh, I hate
yeah.
Gator ribs are better than gator tail.
Okay.
Gator tail has more meat, but the ribs tasted better.
You ever got a hold of a red snapper, Bill, or battery?
No,
You
I have.
I've had Chilean bass. Good stuff.
And my red snapper was smoked.
Yes.
Yes, it was. It was a big red fish on the plate. You know.
It's weird to look at, but it tastes great.
Yeah, it's awesome.
big is
It's spicy straight out, dude.
How big?
I don't know. I guess it was about 16 inches, 18 inches on the plate.
That's good
Yeah.
size.
I mean, mine was, but I had mine was what they called a steak, and so I don't know what a steak cut of a big fish like that is, but
I love the fish, but the best biting fish I had was 4-inch bass.
Yeah, bass is good.
We ain't got crap up here. We just got trout, steelhead. What is that? Oh, a lot of crappie. Oh gosh, I can't think of the name of it. But we got one fish that can get to 12 feet. It's a bottom feeder.
Catfish.
Well, no, it's not a catfish.
gar.
It's very closely related to the Plecostomus in South America.
It's gar.
Sturgeon.
Sturgeon.
Sturgeon, yeah.
My grandfather, he was working Grand Coulee Dam, and he was on a barge. And he said a sturgeon got a hold of their anchor and pulled the barge over. It was 90 degrees with the water. People were falling into the water.
Hey, Huckleberry. There's my Huckleberry.
Huckleberry was
Finally.
Never found that sturgeon.
Okay, I want to know who the jerk was that said crocodile steak and it tastes like chicken.
I don't know about
I'm gonna
crocodile, but
I'm
alligator
gonna
tastes
add
like
that
chicken.
person onto the bullshit list.
It tastes more like pork.
To me,
I really don't know
alligator
what
is like
alligator tastes
rubbery
like
chicken.
the crocodile, but how different could they be?
Well, down in New Orleans, there's that Tim's place right on the bay there, down in New Orleans. Yeah, oh
I was
dude,
down there for a while.
he serves up some gator out of there. It was kick ass.
The only place I ate in Louisiana was in Sulphur.
It was cooked up in a roux, and yeah, had a side of. Go ahead, battery. You take it away.
It must have been a good roux. That's what I said. That's one thing. That's one thing the Cajuns have going is that roux. I have no idea how they make it.
You brown flour, and then you add the fat and the drippings from whatever you're cooking into it.
That's where I went wrong.
And sometime, if you need to, you can add some butter to it.
I bet
my dad, one of my favorite things that my dad had a recipe for, my dad loved ham. He'd eat ham every fucking day if he could. And he would make a big ass ham, and then, he would boil it and then bake it, and then we'd have ham for like a week. And I got sick of it like after 2 days. But whatever, after a couple of days, he'd take whatever ham he had left, and he would make a roux, mix in the ham, and then add cabbage to it and onions. Oh, it was so fucking good.
Gosh, that sounds good. Still have ham from Christmas.
I'm eating ham
too
right
late
now.
For that? Is that too old?
No, dude, this ham I'm eating right now.
It's cured ham.
It was at
a certain
pre-cooked.
Relapse.
It was a pre-cooked spiral sliced honey ham from Walmart that's been in my freezer for 3 years.
Ours is from Rosars.
And it's fucking
I don't know
delicious.
if you guys know Rosars. We only have 2 in the Northwest. Go ahead. Please. Awkward silence.
Well, are you done?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Fire the ball.
Oh gosh, I'm not ready.
Fire in the ham.
Fire in the glass. On my last one. It's kind of.
I know, buddy.
You should be lighting those on fire for principal.
What's up?
What would lighting them on fire do, other than make it beautiful, spectacular?
Come on, baby, light my fire.
It'll be beautiful.
Gonna set the night on fire, yeah.
Is that the Doors?
Yeah. It's like he's right here. It's like, is that Jim Morrison? Nah, man, just Woody.
Yeah, it sounds just like him.
Mr. Mojo Rising.
Wait, is that also Morrison?
Rising.
That's also the Doors?
Mojo. Yeah,
Yes.
Mojo Rising is Jim Morrison.
Oh, heck. There's a lot of Jim Morrison songs I like.
Take on to the other side, yeah.
Yeah, I know
for
that
all
one.
his musical skills, Jim Morrison was a very dirty, disgusting,
favorite-
hippie type person.
My favorite is People Are Strange.
My
But-
mom met Morrison back in the day and said he was one of
The
the
version I like.
dirtiest,
Echo and the
nastiest
Bunny.
Let him
people
finish.
she's ever
God
met.
dang battery.
What?
Jesus Christ. Let somebody else finish the sentence.
Okay. How long of a time? How long do I have to wait after the finish?
When they stop talking,
I do.
please. He was trying to say something and you were talking into him and talking over him while he was in mid-sentence. You're getting drunk, and I understand you're drunk. Just understand you're drunk.
I knew it was going to happen as soon as you brought out the bottle.
Yeah, I did too. was like, oh no. Even Princess over here, oh no. Oh. But anyway,
I hope you guys can't hear me chewing my food. That would be rather rude of me.
I just want to hear the part about Jim Morrison.
Well, my mom met him back in the day, and she said he was like a dirty, disgusting fucking. Yeah, he was a hippie, but he was one of them dirty hippies. Wouldn't bathe for like a week, wore dirty clothes, stunk like a fucking manure pile. She said the same thing about she met Bob Dylan and Neil Young. She met Neil Young too, and same thing. Yeah, dirty, disgusting hippies. And my mom was a hippie too.
I'm a hippie,
So,
but I understand. Look, I mean, sometimes those guys. I know people that legitimately don't take showers though for a week at a time just because they don't want to use water. Now, it doesn't mean you can't be hygienic because you don't take showers all the time. You can still be clean and not take a 30-minute shower every day.
right.
Because, I mean, I'll be honest with you. When it's winter, if I take a hot shower every day, my skin literally feels like it's peeling off my body. I feel like I'm being filleted.
What? Hold on, I got a puppy going crazy. What is the problem?
You're not leaving unless you bring that puppy on camera.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Come here, Prince. You big baby. Ooh, you big baby. Ooh. Oh, yes. It's so beautiful. You know what it is. Oh, it's so hard. A 50-pound puppy. Oh, there he is. Oh, no. What's wrong? What's wrong?
Now, that puppy is bigger than my 2-year-old little.
I know. I was just saying, I got puppy bigger than that.
Yeah, he heard your puppy whining, so now he's
Yeah, he's gonna get so big and won't be able to do this no more. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this while I can. What? You don't like me calling the baby anymore? You want to get big? Oh, yeah. Okay.
what's he weighing right now?
Right at 50 pounds.
Okay, he's 55. So, and the doctor told me to keep him at 55.
Oh yeah.
Well, he's just really.
He's full grown. He'll be about 140, 150. Like Ranger. Yeah, at least as big, if not bigger than Ranger.
Beautiful dog.
Friggin' awesome animal. Couldn't have chose a better breed to work with. They're pretty awesome.
Well, you live out in the country too, and I think it's important you have a dog. Or, I mean, for me, a dog pays for itself in the country, just helping keep stuff monitored. Having a dog alone is a huge deterrent, even if the dog is a 2-foot tall little poodle thing that barks. Having a dog is a deterrent to people.
Right.
At worst, if nothing else, they make noise.
Yeah, they're watch. It's nothing where they're watchers. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Guardians, little walking alarms. Yeah.
I had a Chiweenie, which is part Dotson, part Chihuahua, little old fat thing. 2-inch legs. I mean, just worthless. But she went crazy anytime somebody came to the house. I had her for 16 years, And in 16 years, I was never attacked by a pizza delivery man, Amazon driver, UPS, United States Postal Service, meter maids, kept me safe from all of them. So who am I to complain? Results
Well,
don't lie, sir. Results don't lie.
but my brother's got 2 Dachshund wiener dogs, and uh, they'll bark at, uh, they'll hear something out in the yard that ain't supposed to be there, and they're all over it. You know what I'm saying? So I understand that they're like little proximity alarmers. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I had a friend of mine, a fraternity brother of mine in college, who one summer he lucked into a job delivering newspapers. Someone got pregnant or someone tore up a knee or whatever the case was, and he ended up getting this sweet job delivering papers during the summer in Cameron. You know where Cameron's at. Now Cameron's pretty good size now, but 40 years ago it wasn't so big. So he delivered newspapers to his buddy's house. He said that the dogs, when he showed up with a mailbag, would go nuts. Now he could go that night, just as Joe Blow Buddy went to high school. The dog would come up, hey, tail wagging, but he would deliver mail the next day, and the dog would be rah, 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 back at him again. So I asked him, I said, is it the uniform? Is it the uniform that makes these dogs go crazy? And he said, well, he thought it was about the scents from all the different letters, and people put perfumes. And remember, this is before email, so people were still sending love letters and stuff. And your grandparents would send you that dollar in the mail, and she'd put that god awful spray or whatever that hand lotion was. But you have a bag full of that stuff, walking around, coming up to dogs. The dogs smell all that and they go crazy. That's his theory, and that makes more sense than a dog going, "Oh, I don't like that uniform." And dogs are colorblind.
Do you go outside? You go potty? I go potty. Okay, cool. Do you need to go outside to potty?
Well, I guess everybody's leaving me.
Hold on a second. I'm not leaving. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna try and let him go outside go potty. He's whining and crying.
All right, now's your chance. Jump in here. Flood the panel so when he comes back, there's 50 people waiting to get on.
Canoes is here.
I'm eating ham.
That's what I'm trying to let the man eat peas.
I'm stuffing my face with ham.
Now wait a second. Battery, that's not the case at all. No one said you're not welcome on the panel. Canoe, you're being beckoned from the recesses of chat, from the Huckleberry, savior of the squirrels, a friend to everyone. That's not the case, Battery. Battery, you came and you gave without taking. I sent you away, oh Battery. Well, Battery, come back up here and tell us about it. No one said you can't come on the panel. They'd much rather listen to you than me sing botched Barry Manilow songs where I've added your chat handle to it.
Last piece of ham.
Everyone is welcome here, child. Come, tell us what's troubling you. Let us take you away from all your troubles. See, children, oftentimes we find ourselves lost and confused as we go through our daily lives. It is at this point where we need to seek personal reflection and ask not what others want of us, but what is our true intention? What will bring us happiness? And pursue that. See, oftentimes in the course of our daily life, we are oftentimes misled by the trivialities of the things that we have no ability to control. It is within these trivialities that we achieve stress. Stress that, one, we have no control over, thus accumulating and taking that toll on our health as we progress through our lives. How does one unburden this stress, one might ask? Well, casual confession, friendship, love, massive quantities of drugs. There's a lot of ways you can deal with it. Some more therapeutic than others. Another way you can do it is to donate to the channel to help keep this channel alive, keep those generators flowing. So let's dig deep in those pockets, boys and girls. Let's send something up to us right now. PayPal is posted. Oh, Huckleberry's moving. She's taking her tent down. Good luck.
It's been occupying her backyard for about a year and a half. So it's time. Colonel Shaw, what's up, bro?
Colonel Shaw.
And
Valerie,
Mr.
come on
Don
up,
T.
man. There's nothing wrong. Don't be
Liar.
jealous.
You liar. There's always something wrong going on over there.
Come on up. We listen. We will not interfere.
Yeah, come on up, Battery. We will not bother you.
Hey, Colonel Shaw, is that good? I'm over here. It's still beating.
Battery. Come on.
Huckleberry, I did not know you were a dabs kind of person. I see you are a woman of culture.
So why y'all hating on Battery so hard?
He was just kind of cutting people off like he always does when he drinks.
We
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's
We're not
nothing
hating
wrong.
on him, but
Stepping all over people, pissing people off.
some people
Yeah.
need to be reminded from time to time to, not hog the chat or the conversation.
Typical Battery. Yeah.
Oh, Don, how are you?
Upright, breathing. So far,
Cool.
pessimistic about the rest of the world and how it's gonna how it's all gonna flesh out. We're all gonna die. Nobody's gonna get out alive, and the faster you fuckers realize that, the better off we'll all be. I'm feeling particularly pessimistic tonight for a Saturday night.
Oh, it's done. Hi, Don.
Oh, it is Don. Yes. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Salute.
Look at me. Putting the babies away. I'll be right back.
Woodhead. Good to see you, sir.
Good to see you as well, sir.
Canoes, always a pleasure. And of course, Wiz is not there.
And I'd like to mention that my compadre. See, now you made him leave.
What?
I had my compadre Kennedy with me here, but he's moved on.
Yeah. You know what? You just can't argue with cool dogs.
I am very fortunate. I've had a blessed existence with my animals. So, come on, up. There we go.
So what's everybody doing tonight? Besides beating up on battery.
Nobody
I
beat it on
just
battery.
just ate a 3-year-old ham, and it was absolutely delicious.
Wow.
From the freezer, from Walmart.
3 years old, man. Then it's about time you throw it away, isn't it?
Well, my freezer, it doesn't freezer burn food that bad. So, yeah, I mean, it was perfectly fine. Yeah, I mean, there was no freezer burn to it. It wasn't even that tough.
But where has it been the past 3 years? In the freezer?
Yeah.
Really?
I got a big deep freeze in the basement.
So you can freeze meat for 3 years? It's possible?
Yeah. I've frozen beef and ham before for at least a year or two, no problems. Not so much with chicken. Chicken and pork seem to get freezer burned a lot easier.
Okay.
Unless you package it correctly. And I'm just throwing it in straight from the grocery store,
I didn't know that. 3 years is a long time.
Yeah, beef and ham freeze real well. Diesel's doing kratom and he's high as fuck. Four caps of train wreck kratom. Ugh. If it's anything like train wreck cannabis, that's you're gonna be sitting on the floor going wee. Train wreck's one of my favorite strains for weed. Oh,
That's a sativa, isn't it?
Ass. I don't know. It just knocks you on your ass.
What is that beat? Because that sounds like a perimeter alarm that I used to have that I don't have anymore. But
it's either Wizard or Woody. I don't know.
It is. Okay. It is my NSA agent telling me to move along.
Meep, meep.
Okay.
Meep, meep.
It beeps whenever I get quiet. It's to let me know that I need to speak louder into the microphone for evidence.
It needs to go.
No, I've got a battery. I've got a battery I got to replace upstairs, and every time I go upstairs, I just keep forgetting to take the stupid battery with me. That's all.
Jason Pearl. Salute.
Jason.
Come on up, bro.
Tripping out acid tonight. He's in chat.
Yeah,
he dropped some acid about an hour ago.
How's the squirrel?
Come on up, Huck. Tell us about Freya.
Yeah, we're having a pet meeting tonight. I don't think I've actually ever seen her squirrel.
Yeah, nobody has.
That's
kind of part of the issue.
That could be taken very badly, I guess.
Kill the squirrel.
Yeah.
Kill the squirrel.
Yeah. Show the squirrel. Show the squirrel. Show
Yeah.
the squirrel.
Squirrel matters.
Squirrel matters, right? Isn't that right? Are you leaving me? Okay. I don't know. He thinks he's going somewhere. I'm not exactly sure where he thinks he's heading to.
My occupation, Jason? Okay, I am a plasterer. I'm in the plastering business. I work for myself with my 2 sons. Well, Jason was asking what my occupation was. So I replied.
You're a business owner.
What?
You are a business owner.
Yeah,
Very good. Very respectable.
thank you. For about 15, 16 years now.
Good for you. Good for you. And I hope that the housing market continues to develop.
Yeah, me too.
Good work, brother. I hope it works for you, man.
Thank you. Well, life brings what life brings, right?
Right. That was my whole part. That was my whole tangent I was going on about getting bogged down in trivialities of things we cannot control whenever I was left alone to speak there for a second.
Yeah.
They really need to stop leaving you alone.
Also a good point. Matter of fact, I think it's somewhere written in a legal document I should not be left unattended.
I hope that same legal document doesn't say anything about minors or underage children.
We don't even go there and joking, man.
Yep. You got to wear a helmet like AOC.
I may have to wear a helmet, but I am of absolute.
Gotta wear a helmet.
I am in no harm to any animal or any child. If I go to prison, it will be in defense of one of those 2 items or one of those 2 things. It won't be me. It'll be for a dog or a kid that I don't know, probably.
Diesel despises shooting squirrely squirrels.
I want to shoot the ones on my roof that wake me up every fucking morning before I need to wake up.
Okay, now Diesel, you're saying you can ride your bike with no handles, no handlebars. Oh, that's cute. But I want to see you ride your bicycle down a bumpy road with no seat, sir. Just a seat post. And that'll see if that'll put a smile on your face.
These are always bazookas.
What is your occupation, Jason? What do you do for a living?
Right now he's door dashing.
Jason?
Yeah.
Everyone is door dashing, isn't it?
He's working his way up to save. He's saving money so he can get a better job, basically.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, it ain't easy to get by.
Homer Simpson lives don't matter.
Right.
Now, why are we shooting prairie dogs?
Because they destroy farmers' fields, and if you got livestock, the livestock will break their, ankles and their legs in the prairie dog holes.
violent men, she must be talking about me.
Now, Huckleberry, I'm 100% on your side. There has got to be a way we can relocate the prairie dogs without shooting them.
Leave it to a heavy.
Oh no, she's going straight to calling us all out. We're just violent. We went way past negotiation here.
She is definitely talking about you people, not the hippies.
I'd say we
you people. Who is you people?
I told you that guy called me the Irish N-word, and he called me the N-word, and then I said
in Irish, okay.
I said, well, I am probably the whitest N-word. I said, as a matter of fact, I'm so white I catch on fire when I go outside in the sun, just to try to deflate this asshole. And he came back with, "Oh, so you're an Irish," and went after me that way. And which I thought was absolutely amazingly funny because I've never been called that before, and I'd like to add it to my resume.
No, Diesel, I would say kill as many as you can, and then skin them, and see if what's the best way to cook them.
Are you talking about Irish? You talking about Irish N-words? Kill them all and.
No, I'm talking about Diesel defects. Talking about groundhogs. You're talking about this other shit.
We done went way off the fucking scale here. Okay. Carpenter, I'm with Carpenter. We just smoked some grass.
No, wait a second. Irish people were considered varmints at one time.
We're not going there though.
See, you're pushing
Biden words
here
into our words and.
Yeah. Why are you doing a Joe Biden thing here?
No, we're not having your conversation.
Why you want to be like that? Woodhead?
No, what's up? We're not having your conversation. We're on a completely different subject. I say all those groundhogs, yep. Shoot them up. At least a few of them at first. And see what's the best way to, how they taste and what the best way to fix them is. And then, just start, take them all out. Once you know we got a recipe, fill up the freezer. I'm not into wasting and just, useless stuff. Nothing else. If they're not that edible, feed them to the dogs.
Battery, I agree. We have been given dominion, but there's a difference between dominion and destruction.
Correct. Senseless destruction. But groundhogs are very destructive to the operations of a farm. Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
The groundhogs at my place have been causing all kinds of problems for a couple of years now. I need to fucking shoot them all.
Well, I tell you what, I got 3 automatic groundhog killers. And they're badass. Ranger, Princess, and Prince. Prince and Princess are already starting to do the hunting thing. So they're started out with rats right now. And I know that because they're down around Randy's cabin trying to get under Randy's cabin. They killed a mouse or a rat down there under the cabin. And they had the telltale little brown marks on the sides of their mouths, because so they're eliminating the critters, the pests, and stuff like that around here. So Ranger, when he was 6 months old, dragged a coyote out of the woods, ate him. I always thought that was kind of weird, but he did. But yeah. So, but Colonel Shaw, you how's things going over there in Europe?
No difference. Still the same.
Still on lockdown, still doing the stupid bullshit out there.
Yeah.
What's the
Yep.
nature of the rebellion?
The nature of the rebellion?
Yeah, what's the nature of the rebellion? Are they rioting? How are they doing it? How are they going against that?
Oh yeah, protesting every day. All over
Yeah.
Europe. But you won't see it in the media.
I mean, is there lots and lots of people, or is it just?
Yes, lots of people. Many.
Oh wow.
Yeah. But the media camera is turning the other way. There is no free media anymore. They've been
No.
bought. There are a bunch of fucking Nazis. All of them.
Right.
What's the government's position, Colonel?
Sorry?
What's the governmental position on all this rioting and protesting? What's the governmental position on it?
Are
Well-
they reacting to it? How are they reacting?
the reaction is that we all shit.
We're all, you're all
Shit
transgenders.
and morons and retards and conspiracy nuts. That's how they counterattack. To make us look like a bunch of idiots.
Oh wow. Yeah, same thing they're doing here.
Haven't you heard what a piece of shit Macron from France said last week?
No,
Yeah.
I didn't hear it.
Well, that says it all. And now Boris Johnson from England, he said about the same. That piece of
Did he?
white shit. That fucking albino.
Macron said
Yeah,
that
he's
he
like-
came out
he's
and
like a
said in
British
a public
rhino.
address. It is. Macron came out and in a public address and turned around and said that he's going. If you don't get a vaccine, you lose your citizenship, and he's going to make it as miserable as possible for those that don't get the vaccine.
Yeah, for the rest of their lives.
So let me get this straight. If I'm not a citizen and I'm here, then I should get $400,000 as an illegal alien. Fuck, kick me out right now.
Yeah. We should stop paying tax then.
So I'm not going to pay taxes. I'm going to buy every gun that I want. If I'm not a citizen, then why the hell would I pay attention to any laws?
Exactly.
If you're going to make me an outlaw, then I might as well live like one.
Yeah.
Sign me up.
Yippee-ki-yay,
Sign me up for
motherfucker.
that one. Yep, exactly.
If you say I'm shit, I will act like shit. Right?
No. No.
No,
Yeah.
eventually you will. Eventually
Yeah.
you will live out someone else's expectations.
Yeah.
If you've ever been in an abusive relationship with somebody that is accusatory, you will understand what I'm saying. I hope you don't, but if you've ever been in one, you understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been in one. Didn't make me change my character. Didn't make me a liar. Didn't make me a cheater.
Hey, Huck, how do you
Didn't
possibly
make me a
smell
thief.
that? How's that? I
Yeah,
don't
that's,
get
I'm
it.
like, what?
Yeah, why is his
Okay, I mean,
why is his
you know.
clothes smelling?
I've always said if you can smell yourself, then you probably need a shower. Yes.
And why are you talking to it? What's that smell?
I mean,
Not
that
you,
was her. She
Colin.
brought it up.
Not you, Colin.
Not you,
Fail me
Colin.
now. Don't
No.
fail me now, Colin.
Why is he?
Don't fail me now.
But I think they're losing control, and that's why they go this way. Don't you think so? They're in panic.
Oh, now the
because-
Colonel's telling us we're losing control.
No, not we. Them. About the vaccination program. because April is coming really close, and the vaccines get expired, so they have to throw away everything for millions and billions of dollars.
Up with boosters. 4 fucking boosters. And the main shot plus 4 boosters. You believe that? 4 fucking boosters.
Yeah,
There's a place that will not let you go into a restaurant now unless you have 3 boosters.
yeah, exactly.
There's no meal that's worth that.
Well, at this
Yeah.
at this rate, I'll never be able to catch up. I'm going to be behind. I'll never eat another restaurant for the rest of my life because I can't catch up the way they're kicking these out.
Exactly.
Yep.
Well, fuck them. Fuck the
It's not gonna
restaurants.
last forever.
I
They
think
will
we're going to
never
have to have a
do it again.
vaccine-free restaurant chain. You know,
Yeah.
vax-free or something like that.
Oh,
I
well,
can see
there's lots of
coming.
independent restaurants, mom and pop type places that are totally anti-vax, anti-mask, all that bullshit. And they're making a killing right now.
Yeah.
No, they're not. They're being
Huck
put out of
smells
business.
good.
They're being put out of business. Yeah, they're making money, but they're trying to find them on the back end so they can't make money.
Right.
Well, here in the States, they can. Up in Canada, it's a different question, and overseas.
Right.
We got a place that ever since this whole thing started, they're in the southern end of my county, and they've had, on their street sign, come on in, no masks, no vax, all that stuff, and pro Trump, and they've had the let's go Brandon on their sign and all that shit.
Right.
And all the rednecks in the southern end of the county eat there for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. The parking lot is almost always full. It has been for going on 1.5 to 2 years now.
I will buy their shit. Exactly. That is exactly true. That's where I will spend my money.
Yep.
No mask, no vax, pro Trump. Where do I sign? I'll slip right in there and buy fucking, 4 breakfasts. 1 for me, 1 for the wife, and 2 for somebody else.
There you go.
And by 2 for someone else, that means Don's lunch and supper.
Well, there you go then. See?
I'm giving you grief.
Maybe
I wear it
I
well.
should make a stencil and put "Let's go Brandon" on the side of these coolers. I bet they'd sell like hotcakes.
Dude, they would. I swear, if you put them up on you could get them up on there. Yes. Yes. You could
Stencil
sell
around,
those.
"Let's go Brandon." Yeah.
Let's go, Brandon.
Or
Man, did
make
you
a,
see what they did
Make a
to
brand
the Let's
that
Go?
you can heat on a fire and burn it into the wood.
Yeah.
I feel
Didn't
sorry
seem like
for
that.
everyone that has the name Brandon. I feel sorry for them.
Did you see what they did to the NASCAR guy? So
Kinda.
he
We
gets
were
all
talking
that.
about it
He
earlier.
gets a,
Yeah.
yeah. He gets it, and then they say he can't run. No, I'm sorry. Our preliminary approval is rescinded. You can't put that logo on our shit.
Yes, Huckleberry, Macron, he's evil. He's a piece of shit. He's a demon. And you need to hang and burn at the stake. I agree with you.
That is true. That is true, Colonel. Macron is a socialist fucking piece
Yes.
of garbage.
Isn't his
Yeah,
wife
piece of
like
garbage.
really like
Old.
dirty too? Like she's got a lot of bad shit.
Did you know he used to be a
attached to
banker?
her.
The piece of shit?
Yeah.
Who? Macron?
Yes, he's from a banker's family.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That says it all, right?
Yep. Let's go Brandon. Yeah.
Yep. That's when we stop supporting NASCAR. Stop watching. Stop buying their shit. Stop buying their shit. Where's Max
Well,
at? Max.
all professional sports should be boycotted at this point.
Yeah,
they're all
I've
so
kind of
tied
given up on
into-
all of them.
The left side rhetoric.
Yeah, I don't understand why NASCAR's even kowtowing to this fucking bullshit because
Well,
nobody.
because they're woke, brother. NASCAR is woke as shit.
Woke and go broke.
Yeah. NASCAR is now the BLM of is now the NFL of BLM land.
Oh
I
my
ain't joking.
God.
Yeah, they
Well,
got some fucking socialite
empty stadiums
directors
now.
up in there.
So they're going to have empty stadiums now. No more racetrack packs.
I wish them luck with that. I really do.
Yeah.
Good luck, Godspeed, ominous, abyss, whatever that.
Right.
You know how that works.
I see a new circuit forming. You know?
But yeah, after that Bubba bullshit, nobody wants it anymore. Nobody wants anything to do with it.
Yep. Yep.
Fuck NASCAR. You can use that. Fuck NASCAR.com. We should have. Hey, that's a good idea. I should go up and see if that domain's available. Fuck NASCAR.com.
What domain going after?
Fuck NASCAR.com. Let's go.
It comes up as no result on Google, so I don't think there's a domain for it.
You gotta go to who is. So fuck NASCAR.com.
No, there is no more women's sports. Now it's trans sports.
Yeah, exactly.
Look at that.
Women's
Fuck
beach volleyball. You can't go wrong with that.
Women with dicks.
NASCAR.com is available.
Women with dicks.
I'm going to have a real problem with it whenever there's a dick sticking out of that thong.
Right.
My God, what a world.
So I can buy FUQ.NASCAR.com. Should I buy it?
You can't get the
What
straight
the fuck happened
FUCK.
with us, huh?
Well, let me try it. They won't let me do valet.
FUK. What about FUK?
See. It is available. Look at that.
I go for a smoke.
That I'll
I
buy.
would get,
There we go.
I'd go for the whole Duke out. Yep. Do the straight one, do the shortcut ones as well, and then point
Is
them all
that
to the
on
same one.
GoDaddy?
Mm.
Or are you using
No,
something
it's
else?
just in who is. Oh, Stand by the Dogs one in.
Yeah. Oh, yep, mine too. I just heard mine.
There's Daddy's girls. Yes, you are. Daddy's love girls. Yes. You guys gonna stay outside? No? Okay, come on. Come on. Good girls. Oh no, I should have done this a long time ago. Google domains. Come on now. Get a new domain. There we go.
I wish I was in America. I
Right, man.
really fucking hate this continent. I wish my ancestors were on the Santa Maria. But they had no money. And they still don't. Santa Maria, Pinta, and the Ninja.
He's not going to come in until I turn off the generator. Oh, it's already 12:30.
But Columbus never discovered America, did he? He only went to Jamaica or what?
He went to the
Bahamas.
Dominican Republic. He went to the Dominican Republic. Was where he was at. Santo Domingo.
Santo Domingo?
Yeah, that's where he landed.
Okay.
What's the
Because it was
story?
Amerigo Vespucci, right?
Amerigo Vespucci is where
Amerigo
America's
Vespucci.
named. Columbus wasn't really popular. wasn't wildly was not renowned in his lifetime. Vespucci was. That's why we have American name for him. He wrote a better book.
Eric the
All about
Red
marketing.
and Leif Erikson. The
Yep.
Vikings were here long before.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And the Asians were here before them. Matter of fact, we there's a strong, compelling argument that the Chinese actually had ships here in the mid 1400s, some 50 years. I think 1456, 36, somewhere around there. They think that the Chinese were here in California.
Have you ever heard that weird story about they're supposed to have found an Egyptian temple in the Grand Canyon? Have you
Yeah.
ever heard that story?
Absolutely. Absolutely. The Smithsonian was nice enough to pick that up and take it back to their museums for safekeeping where it disappeared.
Wow.
Matter of fact, there are still places in the Grand Canyon that are blocked off from travel and
Right.
exploration.
That's specifically the areas where that pyramid is.
Bingo.
But North America does not have megalithic structures like South America.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, we do. I got
Yeah?
some here in Ohio.
Really?
They're Native American burial mounds and hieroglyphic type mounds. We have them here in southern
okay.
Ohio. Look up
I got a stack of
sometime,
rocks in the backyard too.
it's called Great Serpent Mound.
Yep.
It's in southern Ohio. You can't
Oh,
really
yeah,
tell
it's
what it is from the ground level. You have to
It's a
climb
net-
like
it's a snake.
250 feet up a fire tower to get an overhead view of what this thing looks like.
Yeah. I've seen that one. Is it megalithic?
Oh yeah,
Well, and
it's old. It's old.
And
Yeah.
we also have the big mound. We have the Monk's Mound at Cahokia, Illinois, too, right across from St. Louis.
Mhm.
It's not
Yeah,
built by
it'll-
the natives, is it? It
Yep.
wasn't built by the natives.
No, the one here in Ohio was native. They've traced native remains and artifacts from inside the mound. I'm talking like probably about 1,500 years ago.
The one in Cahokia, they started exhuming some of the stuff, and they pulled out 3 large bodies with red hair, and then the whole thing shut down, and the Smithsonian took over.
Mhm.
But look, if they found an Egyptian temple in America, why should it go public, worldwide news? Why are they hiding it? Why?
Because it was
because of
intact.
all the gold that was in it.
Well, it screws up the timeline.
Yep.
It's very important that we adhere to a timeline, even if it's bullshit.
It doesn't fit.
And when
in.
you start
Timeline is
introducing-
sacred.
and people do not like having to explain things that would mess up their narrative.
Right. Tunnel vision.
Right.
Idiots.
Hey, when you march, you want everyone to march in the same line, don't you, brother?
Yeah.
Whatever, Woody. Anyway, but yeah, this is right. But no, it's crazy. They can't have you understand that there were giants and that the Bible was true. They can't have you understand that history goes back before man was on earth. They can't have you understand the nature of their intelligence in the society. They can't have you understand their purpose and mission in life, because then it would allow you the knowledge to subvert them, to stop them. It would give the everyday person the ability to know that they're full of shit and they're lying to us.
Yeah. Exactly.
And they wouldn't be able to pull the shit that they're pulling or that they have pulled for the last couple hundred years. You know?
Yeah, it's about time everything is coming out. We gotta know the truth.
So what'd you guys do to piss Huckberry off?
I don't know.
She's about as angry as I've seen her in a long time.
She's angry?
Calling out all you mean fuckers, and
Whoa.
Max hates her, and oh yeah. You ain't listening to Huckleberry.
I saw Max hates her. I was gonna say, what the heck is going on?
Well, that part's true.
Well, I'll cheer Huckleberry up. I got this in the mail to send out to you shortly.
Why y'all want to be
why
hating
does she
on
want to
her?
have small games? She doesn't shoot the rabbit.
And Louis L'Amour, didn't he write those sketty Western novels or love novels or some shit?
Well, yeah,
Wasn't
there
he
were
a
Western
writer?
novels. Yes, yeah. He was
Okay.
the foremost
So
cowboy.
according to Louis
and
L'Amour,
pioneer
Roman coins were
writer.
found in central Conus in the 1500s to
Actually,
1600s.
a couple of them were found not very far away from Wizard in Missouri.
Huckleberry, what do you mean by immature crap? I don't understand you. What's going on, Huckleberry? Did we say something
She
wrong?
says she's just tired of immature crap.
What immature crap?
I don't
What
understand
happened?
why genders are getting hated on, but okay.
I think it's chat related, not panel related.
Oh, okay.
Chat related. Miriam needs to wake up. You're absolutely
Yeah.
right.
Miriam needs to wake up.
Miriam is okay.
Hey, where's Nightingale? Evie was here earlier.
Sick a little earlier, wasn't Miriam? Feeling a little under the weathers.
Where's Lisa at too?
I
Yeah.
haven't seen Miriam in a week.
Lisa was here earlier.
Yeah.
Then she faded out. Miriam, she's been having connection issues.
Oh, thank you, Huckleberry. We love you too.
We do love.
Yeah,
you.
I'm immature some days. Well, most days. Well, all days. Yeah, I'm immature. But
Oh, she's like, we're all good. It's okay. Yeah.
had the contractor. Contractor calls the wife and says, okay, I'm sending the electrician out. Are you going to be there? She says, well, yes or no. Yes, maybe, but probably not. But hubby will be here. And then the contractor was like, oh shit. Are you sure you're not going to be home? And she says, well, I guess I could probably be home if you could you please, he says.
Oh shit.
I'll bring donuts.
Okay. So dude, I guess as long as I'm writing the checks, that's about all I'm good for.
Right, not
Hey,
feeling the love,
that's
huh?
exactly how my grandfather and my father were. Anytime they had to hire somebody to come out and do something at the place, they supervised, and whoever it was, tradesman wise out that came out, they're like, oh, it's one of them.
I'm not allowed to do that anymore, apparently. Apparently, this is a wife game now. They will only interact with wifey.
I remember
Contractor prefers to do nothing but interact with wifey. Okay. All right. I can take a hint.
I remember like 15, 20 years ago, this city was out with a road crew and they did some major rebuild of the road going past my place. And like laying a new foundation and edges and putting new gravel in underneath the asphalt, leveling it out and shit. It was a big deal. And my dad set up HD video camera out on the front porch to film them as they were working. And all the workers, they saw it and they're like, what the fuck's wrong with this guy? And everything. And my dad would sit on the front porch and drink beer and watch the guys work, just making sure they're, not skimping on materials and doing it right. And it finally got to the point, it was going on for like 2 weeks. And my dad, we got a knock on the door, was the fucking mayor of the town. He's like, George, why are you like scrutinizing and recording like my work crews working on the road? And my dad's just like, I'm making sure they're doing their job. And if they do something wrong, someone's going to get a report about it. Nothing the mayor could do about it. My dad, that's the way my dad was.
Oh, no shit. Yeah.
What's the name of the dog, Woody?
His name is Kennedy. Name of the president.
John F.
Yep.
Yeah,
Really?
Kennedy's got a tough life there. It looks like.
Yeah.
Kennedy, how you doing, brother? You okay? You ain't getting enough love. I can see that, or attention.
No.
Yeah, probably not.
Poor Kennedy.
Neglected and abused.
You know what? I used to think that I spoilt my dogs, and then I saw you fuckers. I don't spoil my dogs. My dog. I mean, I love my dogs. Don't get me wrong. They'll never hunt for fuck, but
What? Getting them up there on your lap and all that.
yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's all good.
It's all good.
I ain't gonna be able to do that soon, so I take advantage of it while I can.
Okay.
You know?
Dude,
yeah.
Love
They just
Don
get
in a
too
straight
big.
way.
There's only so
Hello,
much
hello.
lap here, you know. So they're getting 50 pounds. They're moving on 50 pounds right now. So I'm
You
like,
can't call them puppies anymore. They're adolescents.
Well, I mean, listen, mine are
They're only
10
4
years
months old.
old, 9 years old, 7 years old, and they're still puppies. I still call them my puppies.
Yeah.
well, these
Yeah,
literally are puppies. They're only 4 months old.
Yeah,
But your
they're
dogs are
okay.
bigger than my dog. My dog came and fit on my lap. He's trying. That's why he gets frustrated and leaves. Now he's over here right now. This is what I deal with. He's just sitting there looking at me because he's mad because I can pick him up and put him on my car.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why ain't you putting me on your lap, Daddy?
Come on.
Why?
Fuck the blue helmets.
Your lap to heat up to 125 degrees.
Right.
All right. Time to get a new toy out. Get it.
That's true. He wouldn't have gotten so many stitches from that Segway and that asphalt if he had a helmet on.
Are you guys talking about the incident earlier in the year, or did he recently fuck up again?
Earlier in the year, yeah, I'm referring
Okay.
to Diesel in chat asked the
Yeah.
tires if he wished he had a helmet on when he when he ate some of that asphalt, and the answer clearly would be yes. He would have gotten a few less stitches.
I still think he should have sued the guy.
Yeah.
I think
I
it's
think
I mean,
Yeah,
at
if
least
you want, it's a small town. You know, you don't want to. Given his lifestyle, you don't want to, cause a ruckus if you don't have.
I
to.
would have said at least
He would have made.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, give me free food for the year. You know.
Yeah. That's
Something
what I
like
was going to say. Yeah.
it's interesting to me that Aaron did Tires, who I love, he doesn't like to wear a helmet when he rides a Segway, yet he has no problem like putting himself into an electric straitjacket every night. That's perfectly fine. But don't wear a helmet whenever we're cruising down a road with a bunch of jackasses driving by you at 60 miles an hour.
So you still giving him lip for that USB vest?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Only until I can find one, then I'm gonna send him a new one.
It's still not as bad as when he was plugging in the Foreman grill and shoving it down the sleeping bag.
What's that again?
He used to plug in a Foreman grill and shove it down his sleeping bag.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like back when he was living in the car and that camp that he had with the bunker way out in the farmer's field. That was like 2-3 years ago. Fire in the bowl.
Fire in the motherfucking bowl. Absolutely. Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit
I
Farm.
was confused. I'm like, we need to do something. What is it? That's what
For all of your cannabis seed needs.
I'm smoking some Gorilla Breath.
I'm smoking some MK Ultra.
And, oh, get this.
Colonel Shaven?
At my
Sorry,
work, at my work, I've got this 18-year-old kid working for me. And he's kind of, you know, it's not his first job, but kind of close.
He's 18, in other words.
Yeah, he's 18. He's a young, dumb kid. And he smokes the only thing he smokes is vapes. You know, vape nicotine and vape cannabis. And I told him when he hired in, you know, look, I don't care. You're not going to get tested or anything here. And I don't care if you want to step outside and have a puff every once in a while from your pen, but you got to go outside. And this kid constantly goes in the fucking bathroom and fucking smokes up in there. And this is today was like the fourth time I've caught him getting high in the bathroom. I'm like, dude, how many fucking times do I have to tell you? Go outside with that shit. I'm like, if the fucking owner comes in to use the restroom, which he does like multiple times a day, if he comes in there and smells that, there's going to be hell to pay, and everybody who's working there is going to get bitched out like crazy. I'm like, step outside. He's like, it's too fucking cold. I'm like, then you don't smoke, dumbass.
Right?
I do not want to get tied up with shit because the owner, you know, yeah, if he comes up here, who's smoking weed in the store? I'm going to be like, Kevin. I'm like, I don't do that shit.
Straight
I
up,
do that
Kevin.
shit at home. You know, I've told the kid 4 times. What else do I have to do?
Okay, I'm doing this for the transsexuals because they're a new kind of people. I just want to learn them now that they're male how to get shaved.
Yeah. Oh well.
Gotta help these people out,
you're
you
not
know.
using a straight razor, so you're not that old school, I guess.
Well, first of all, I think every transitioning person starts with a good shave. So I'm proud of you to take that first step, Colonel Shaw.
Exactly.
I haven't shaved in 2 years.
I will hold your cape at the parade, sir.
That's just the kind of guy I am. I want to help people. Rebuild or not rebuild.
Oh God. I didn't know that was the case.
I think
Yeah,
it's always nice whenever men volunteer to shave other women's legs. I think that's just it goes to show that we care.
I was just gonna bump that up one and offer to shave her squirrel should she ever need to have that shaved.
Oh, jeez.
Sounds like a naked squirrel.
Promise I'll do a good job.
Yeah.
Meticulous attention to detail.
I need another drink. I'll be back in a minute.
Rock on. Oh my God, that's funny.
Okay, done.
All right. Oh, hey, look at there. I'm done too.
But if you have a naked squirrel, I think Victoria's
No, you're not.
I think Victoria's
Oh,
Secret
shit.
sells squirrel covers.
All right. Yeah. Man.
Naked squirrel for the win, I guess. There you go.
Rock on. Yeah, I'm done shaving too. I was done about 3-4
Always been a fan.
months ago.
Personal hygiene.
There you go. Good stuff. First step to a healthy body.
Exactly.
All right, guys, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. God bless you guys. This guy's going to bed.
Yeah, I was just getting ready to think this is almost 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah, here. So, yeah.
See y'all.
Dream well, Patriot.
Have a good evening, sir. I guess well, I'll stick around. If you're gonna hold it up, if you're gonna stick around, I'll stick around. If you're gonna shut it down, though, I'm gonna go ahead and bag it. But I'll leave that up to you, sir. Yeah, I don't need to stay up late. I really don't. I got a lot of shit going on.
Right.
Trying to get the house moved in and the Jeep in the building, and fuck, I spent most of the day trying to get wire in the building today.
Oh wow, right. Nice.
And I still don't have my shit. I still gotta wire everything in the Jeep, install the new head unit, and that's on top of, you know, standard take shit to the dump 2 to 3 times a day kind of stuff.
Unpack that box over there.
Unpack that box, load that box, take that box to the building, take those building boxes back up to the house.
Right. Right.
Okay, no problem.
Right. And while you at it, feed and water the dog.
Wifey does a real good job of that. I'm real pleased with that. We're good. We're very good. But the dogs, yeah, they're lazy as fuck. Ooh,
right. Only thing Ranger does is watch me work. And make sure I'm not getting messed with by critters. Yeah, for the most part. So, yeah.
Electric Jeep? Battery, tell me about your daughter's electric Jeep.
I want a Jeep with a...
Testers were sent to a FEMA center for re-education in
Mr.
Seattle.
Fusion unit.
What were you saying, Caduce?
I want a Jeep with a Mr. Fusion unit.
You mean you feed the one you feed banana peels?
And beer?
Yeah.
And coffee grounds.
And coffee grounds?
Well, yeah, I'm falling out, man. I'm gonna have to hit it. And it's raining outside. That's why I'm putting it off, because it's raining outside and it's cold as shit. It's like 37 degrees and it's raining.
Yeah, what you got is heading. You got the tail end of what's like heading my way.
Right.
It's starting to hit me right now, actually.
Same here. Cold and rainy.
Yeah. So I'm like, I don't want to go out. I got to go out to the garage.
I really need to put up some kind of page that says "fuck NASCAR."
if it's that important to you, you go right ahead.
Yeah, it really isn't. That's kind of the thing. It's really not. You know, it's easy for me to go in and drop $12 to register the domain. That's simple. That's kind of my way of protesting. But then I got to put up a domain, a website. I got to redirect DNS. I mean, it's some complicated shit. yes, it can be done, and yes, it's just computer work, but still, it's fucking a lot of work just to say, hey, fuck NASCAR.
Yeah,
saying.
that is. It's just saying. Yeah.
But who knows? I may do
But
it.
if it helps you get it off your chest,
Exactly.
there you go.
Well, what's going to be closer to actually happening is that I'll go up on Workaday and I'll buy a $5 an hour Bulgarian web programmer to sketch me out a basic page for $20, and then I'll put it up on a free hosting AWS S3 site that I can just, it can
Watch your
sit there
branding. Watch your branding, because they're gonna, you know what I'm saying? You use
What?
anything that looks like they're imaging, they're gonna nail you on it.
Yeah, but yeah, okay.
I mean, it
Okay,
can
I
be
can
done.
get some free NASCAR imaging. That's what I need to look for. See, now you
Yep.
got me all curious and shit. But you're right.
Right. That's the first thing you do. If you don't make the images yourself, you better make sure you're not copying something that they got license on, because they'll fuck you up over it.
Well, I mean,
That's
all
something
they can
they
do
wouldn't
is
know
send
how
a
to do.
cease and desist. The
Right.
the worst they can do is send a cease and desist. So, and the worst I can do is tell them to go fuck themselves.
Right.
Which me, I'm, well, yeah, you do know me, so I will do.
Yeah. Fire in the bowl.
Hysterical. Goat. Good night, Jason.
Well, good night, Jason. Good night, Battery.
Jason,
Good night, Dallas.
Battery, y'all have fun. Appreciate you
Sweet
being
dreams,
here.
Huckleberry.
Yeah, how was your trip, Jason? How was that LSD you took tonight?
Did he drop acid?
That's what he said.
Yeah.
Cool.
Right. Sweet dreams, Huckleberry. And I'll let you close it down, Don. Fire in the Bowl brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuits Farms.com.
.com. For all your seed needs, come join us.
You know it.
Fire
God bless you.
in
We'll see you
the
tomorrow night.
Fucking busy bowl. All righty, boys and girls.
Canez, you want to keep it going, or?
Oh yeah, I got until I finish my beer that I just opened. I'm good.
All right. God bless you guys. I'll see you tomorrow night.
Peace out, brother.
Thanks for
Take
coming
care,
up,
sir.
Colonel. Good to see you, brother.
Bless you all.
Hey, man. You
And
be
don't
safe
give
over
up those
there.
guns. Do not give up the guns. Or
Never
you won't
Never
see
give
me.
up.
Or you won't see me anymore.
Exactly. God bless you. I'll see you tomorrow.
See you. Bye. If you keep it going, I'll be here with you.
Yeah, me and Don are gonna keep it going a while.
You're gonna
So,
stop.
You're welcome to stay.
What?
I'm gonna say till for the next hour. I'm good for the next hour.
All right. Okay.
So 3 o'clock. Once it hits my time, I'm gonna take off.
I can't sit up here and talk to myself. Oh man, I just knocked over my weed.
No.
I know, right? Good God, it's in mostly bud form. There you go, Colonel.
There it is. That's what you needed.
But it's not a real one. It's a replica
Oh,
of a Beretta.
What do you
yeah,
got there?
22F.
But it's metal and it's the same weight. And it looks exactly like the original one.
Is at least a
And
pellet
even
gun
for
or anything?
this,
Or an airsoft?
even for this, I need a permit.
Yep.
You're kidding me.
Yeah.
Hello, Don. Hello,
Wow.
Colin.
We need a permit for this. Airsoft. What a bullshit, isn't it?
What's airsoft?
Yes.
You got to get a permit for that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy. You don't
I
have
know.
to here.
That's the Netherlands. At least in the Netherlands, you can still get a permit for it, right?
Yeah.
In New Zealand, you can no longer get a permit for an airsoft or a
Wow.
handgun.
Or New Zealand. We can in
They
Oregon.
banned it. They banned it completely.
Yep,
Actually, they don't require a
What a crap.
permit in Oregon.
That has to do with that mask shooting, of course.
it does.
Yeah.
It does. We have friends in New Zealand that we're informed now can't even get to the airport. They're locked down so hard that they can't get to the airport. And if they could get to the airport, there are no flights leaving. They're no longer accepting mail. New Zealand is not taking mail, putting mail out of New Zealand or accepting mail into New Zealand.
What?
I know. We were informed because we were trying to send postcards to our friends in New Zealand, and our postal service is telling us that New Zealand will not accept post from the United States.
So
What?
Case postal. Yes.
What a fucking idiots. What? I don't understand. I don't see the point. Yeah.
Wifey went straight to the post office. You know,
This world
is
is
the United
getting-
States Post Office. This is not
This world is getting more crazy every hour.
It is.
Stupidity abounds.
Idiots.
We're communicating with our friends in New Zealand on a pretty regular basis, friends in New Zealand and Australia on a pretty regular basis. Wifey is through Facebook. And we keep telling one of them or two of them, we're like, you know, if you can ever get out, come here. We'd love to have you. We got plenty of space for you.
Oh yeah. America loves patriots.
And they're patriots. So we'd love to have them. We'll host them for as long as they need to be here. That's how long we'll have them.
Don,
So, yes, sir.
were you in the military?
United States Navy, yes, sir.
Look at this. Why did I become a veteran? Because football, baseball, and basketball only require one ball.
I like that. I like that a lot.
I saw that as I gotta have that.
And that's a nice t-shirt.
But yeah, I'd love to go back down to New Zealand and Australia and visit our friends. But it's not happening.
No.
They can't get out either. That's the problematic part.
I want to go there, but that's the hope. I have relatives there.
Well, I've wanted to go to Australia for years, and I'd love to go out and spend like a month out with Jack. But you know the way things are over there right now, even if trying to get over there wasn't so difficult, just their political atmosphere, I wouldn't want to be there.
I would love to hang out with Jack, even though he hates me. I don't know why.
New Zealand's wonderful, wonderful country. Absolutely gorgeous. Probably one of the most beautiful places I've ever seen. But you're right, the politics.
I totally agree. I have seen so much about New Zealand. It's beautiful. But I have also
there's a hiking trail that runs from the north tip of the North Island to the south tip of the South Island. It's called the Welland Track. It's kind of like the Appalachian Trail of New Zealand, and people do long distance hikes on it. It's so fucking beautiful out there.
Dang, Canoes, your mouth doesn't even move.
I'm wondering where the Colonel's out. Colonel looks like he's outside somewhere. Looking good there, sharp there, Colonel, by the way.
Ooh,
Yeah. Well, I'm just in my backyard, smoking.
And
there
the
you
sun
go.
coming up.
But the sun is coming out. It's 8:10.
From that.
a.m. Rise and shine.
I wish I had the sunshine here right now. Then I wouldn't sleep. I can't sleep if the sun's up.
Then don't go live on the North Pole.
Yeah, I would have a hard time there.
Yeah, but I wouldn't have problems with being light 3 months. But what about being dark 3 months?
That wouldn't bother me a bit.
I would sleep like hell.
3 months. You would go hibernate.
I worked night shift for 15 years. That would not bother me at all.
Well, I'll tell you what. If the sun is up, I'm awake. If the sun's down, I'm asleep. I'm one of those people that if there's no light, I'm asleep. And right now the sun is down, and I'm struggling to stay awake.
You should go hibernate like a bear.
Probably should.
Yeah. And then you save some money as well.
Probably starve too.
Yeah, human body
Human.
is not set up
Not a
for
bear.
natural hibernation.
Oh God, where'd he go?
He clicked the wrong button.
We lost the colonel.
You'll be
We
back.
lost our commander. Wait a minute. All right. This is Wizards chat, but we have the colonel. So what's Wizards rank?
But we
He's
don't
got to
have
be
ranks.
lower because he runs things. Officers don't run things. Hey, he's back.
Yeah.
And as far as I'm aware, everybody that's in our group that served, none of them were officers.
I don't think Colonel did.
Every one
Colonel,
of us that has been.
were you in there
service was
ever in the military?
enlisted.
Nope.
That's okay.
I had
Did you
two,
have compulsory service or anything?
I had two brothers above me, so I was expelled or what?
That's okay. We love you. I still treat you like you are a colonel. So
I would have been a great soldier. A great one.
I'm sure you would. Don too.
I agree, Colonel. You would have been a great soldier.
Yes.
I think Don was.
Don was a sailor in the Navy.
I was a sailor. I was a non-commissioned officer sailor.
My father was a chief petty officer first class in the engine room.
Me also.
Okay.
You?
Chief
Okay,
petty
cool.
officer.
Last
My
week
father had-
I went to Belgium and I did 3 videos on the World War I trenches. Did you guys all see it? Have you seen my videos?
No,
Yep, they're awesome.
I didn't see it. Sorry.
I have not. Somebody send me the link. I want to see
No,
him.
dude, post your channel. Colonel Shaw, post your channel.
Please post your channel, Colonel.
How do I do that?
Well, I can
Copy the link?
do it.
Yes,
Give me
Dallas.
to pull it up.
Yes, Dallas, there's so much beauty to see in this world that I have not seen. And I
Yeah.
hope
Yeah,
to
if
see
you
it
can do
before
it,
it's
Colonel, go
gone.
ahead.
And that is amazing. You got to see it. It's amazing.
I've been pretty lucky as far as travel. I got 72 countries under my belt.
That's the Navy
been-
for you.
A lot of places.
My father has seen so many countries that I never saw. I went
Yeah.
Army and then Air Force, and I didn't see near as much. The Navy.
So in all honesty, I saw the shitholes in the Navy, and I saw the cool places in the going for commercial tech rep places. Sperry, Lockheed, Northrop Grumman.
I've seen shitholes too. Colombia, Afghanistan,
Canoes?
I've
Germany.
been to DC. Does that count?
News, are you looking for the link or
What's PC?
Yeah, I'm trying to pull it.
if you
I
can
got
just
limited bandwidth. It's
That's only the
taking a long
first part.
time.
That would be awesome.
What is that? What canoes?
I am trying to pull it up. It's very slow on my end.
That's okay. I understand the problems with the internet. You know, we have Biden as president.
I got crap bandwidth. I can't really run 2 tabs at the same time.
We had much better
extremely
bandwidth
weird.
than Trump, didn't we?
Absolutely. Fucking crap bandwidth is a Joe Potato Head fucking problem. Somebody ought to call somebody.
Don, I agree with you so much.
Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters.
Isn't Kamala in charge of that shit? That and, blowjobs, internet and blowjobs.
She's a nightmare. She is the reason we don't invoke the 25th Amendment.
I'm sorry, Lisa. I apologize.
What?
I shouldn't have said.
All right,
stupid
here
shit.
is the link for Colonel's channel. Just go there
Hey,
and
Lisa.
watch his videos.
Lisa B in the chat.
What's up, Lisa?
Can't you put it up on here, Canoes?
Yep, I'm putting it. I got it in the regular chat, and I'm putting it in the private chat. It's just your channel link.
No, I mean, can't you play it out on stream?
No, I don't have the bandwidth for it. I can't
Oh.
play video here. I can only show
okay.
photos.
Let
Is
me
that
see
the
what I
link
can
you're
do.
showing?
Hold on. Which one do you want to see?
I think it's one of his latest ones.
No, it's in 3 parts, and just take part 1.
Okay.
Canoes, is that the link you're showing?
Trench
Yes,
1,
battery.
trench 2, trench 3. Gotcha.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Take
Start with
the
one.
first one.
Let me see what I can do here.
Yeah, Wizard was showing this a couple of nights ago, but yeah, it's a good video.
Yeah, it's really awesome
Yeah.
to see it.
Yeah, I need to
What's up, Lisa?
subscribe to Colonel Shaw's.
Show me your link. Show me your link.
Show me your link of sausage.
Show me the sausage.
Sausage.
Hi guys, I'm still up. Can't sleep. Got bullshit on the brain. I need to just.
Hi, Lisa.
Hey, I'm having some beers right now.
Good to see you,
Right.
Lisa.
Same here.
You're having some beers? What kind of beer you like?
The Beast. Everybody makes fun of it, but hey, I don't give a fuck. It's beer.
Huh?
Best ice. Milwaukee's best ice.
Oh,
Yeah, you don't pay a lot for it. Everybody's like, it's the Beast.
okay.
Whatever.
Hey.
I love beer.
Lisa, I'm a
I'm
bit
drinking
biased on that.
Genesee. It's not much better.
Lisa, I'm a bit biased on the beers. If it's domestic, I don't like it.
You like it? Do you like the liquor? A liquor to make me crazy.
No.
You need to
No,
quit
Lisa,
licking that
I-
liquor.
No, Lisa, I like
Right.
the European beer,
Oh, yeah.
not England. If anybody here is still
Well, there it is.
anybody here that is from England,
I am in the south of Belgium.
I haven't found a good English beer.
All right,
I
all right.
like
They
the-
want to show a video.
One side.
What we got?
How they all.
What's this video?
I got to see it. Hold on.
This is video that Colonel Shaw filmed in Belgium about a week ago.
It's all locked
It's an
with
old
fences, and I
World
can't
War
get
I
in.
battle site.
And there's no one here to open, but
Is that a foxhole?
we can give you a good
It's a trench
view
system.
on it. This is Passendal in Belgium.
Oh, it was Passchendaele.
Wow,
Oh, God.
amazing. Thank you.
That was
It's
one
close
of
to
the worst battles in history as far as people.
Oh yeah,
go.
absolutely.
At the time in 1914,
So-
1918, I couldn't walk here. I would be dead already.
Is this
Would be-
a
would have
previous
blown my
battle?
brains out.
There is some human misery in there we cannot comprehend.
Sometimes it didn't come
What
out.
happened in there?
I had to live 2 years.
Is this a commemoration to World War II or
I had to eat.
World
I had
War
to
One.
drink, I had to
It's
shit,
World War One.
sleeping
World War One.
standing. Yes,
And what you're looking at, the sandbags, 108 years old.
awesome
it's
sight.
still standing?
Yeah, sandbags.
Wow. That's amazing.
The Germans must have been there across on the other side
All right.
of the water.
Now I can't see people charging across that
It's a pretty long, well, not
because
pretty,
that's water.
very long trench.
Yeah.
Why would they be fighting in a trench over a river?
They were shooting at each other, shooting bombs, shooting poisonous gases.
Oh man, that was
Battery.
horrible.
Here's a movie for you to watch. Look up the movie
What you're looking at
Passchendaele.
are all sandbags.
What is it?
It was,
These sandbags were filled
Passchendaele.
108
It was
years
filmed
ago.
about 10 years ago. It was an independent film, but like a Hollywood type film.
It's
And
amazing.
it'll tell you
Like
and show you what that
rocks,
battle was like.
bricks.
It was insane.
with just bags full of
Probably
sand.
the bloodiest battle of World War One.
Yeah, absolutely.
They dug out the
The
trenches.
Canadians got
They
fucking
filled the
massacred.
bags with
Hey, Colonel,
with the
have you
sand
done other
down the
videos
trenches.
like that with somebody else? Like,
Sorry?
I said, have you done other videos like this?
Yeah, but I don't show them all because people get bored of it, I think.
No, I seen somebody that there was a guy that was in Germany. He used to go
Did
with
you
his
know there
son.
is a potent
Right.
15-second ritual that shrinks your prostate faster than everything else?
Woo! Advertising.
I did World War II. I've been everywhere in Europe, World War II places. But now I'm going to do World War One.
Part two.
Oh, that would be amazing, dude. My
Yeah,
husband would love it.
next year I want to go to if I can make it into France, I go to
It's raining.
Verdun.
Sky's dark gray, as you can see.
Is this part two?
I mean, that's how it was in the war as well. Winters.
Yes, sir. Part
must have
two.
been terrible here for the guys. The guys in the
This
Part
is-
three will come right after this.
Okay. This range is almost a mile long.
rain and constantly the bombs, the gas they were shooting at them, mustard gas and all kinds of terrible, horrible gases. Can't even imagine.
That's amazing.
Yeah, at one point in the battle, like pretty much when it was at its worst,
Network.
a Canadian soldier got kind of like blown up off the ground and got thrown into a big wrecked mass of wood and barbed wire. And basically,
I'm gonna have
he
to
was
subscribe to his
he was-
channel and
he was
have my husband
crucified.
subscribe because he likes this stuff
And it
too.
was so shocking to both sides that they actually stopped the battle so that the Canadians could get the guy off, you know, the
Wat je
barbed
iedereen
wire and
nog
everything.
erin moeten lopen.
Good news. Can you,
Moeten lopen. Ik denk dat je
Hey,
nou-
C, congratulations, sir. 10 years is a long fucking time, brother.
Yeah, congrats to that. I'll drink to that. Sorry.
I'm getting wet here. It's cold. It's an awful day.
Canoes.
Had to drive
Can you post that link
250
again? Because I
kilometers
missed
to
it.
get here.
My network's been.
We see that is awesome, man. Awesome. Congratulations.
But it's worth it. I think it's awesome. This is history.
It's a huge trench, isn't it?
Good for you, Resby.
Passion. Daily? Something like that.
Passchendaele.
Thank you.
He's in the private chat.
Here we go.
Great movie.
No, not copy.
Place to sleep.
From.
Yep, and he's gone again.
If you guys haven't seen the movie 1970, I'm telling you, you got to see that movie. It'll give gives you a very good indication about how things were at the time here. Great movie.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, my husband's he's
I
in
hit that
stuff.
link and it took me out of the chat.
What's his channel? What's your channel, dude? Colonel?
This is the third one, Colonel.
Yes. Thank you, Don. I appreciate it.
I like to subscribe so my husband can.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm
really
gonna
like
put the name of the Elisa. I'm gonna put the name of the channel in the chat,
It's like
so
some
watch
sort
out
of
for it.
a square.
Okay.
I'm not on the side. I'm on the other side, so you have to.
Hi, Lisa.
Okay.
These are the
Just so you all know, I love history. So if you give me history links, I want to see them.
look at the sandbags, man. Beautiful.
Yeah, those are beautiful
Frozen
sandbags.
in time.
And they're still standing today, which is awesome.
It's unbelievable, isn't it?
Amazing.
Yeah.
It's amazing. But
It
still
looked
there.
like rock. It looked like rock. And I didn't realize it at first. And then all of a sudden I had like, what were the sandbags? Of course, the sandbags. They're not stones.
I believe.
Did they not see much fighting?
It was the bloodiest battle of World War One, man. It was
I should have come here in the summer.
chaotic.
And yet the
nightmare.
sandbags still stand.
Okay,
They
thanks.
turned into
Got
natural
it.
cement.
That's my
They're not
son.
sandbags
Fast stop,
anymore.
people.
They're
Come on,
cement.
come, yeah.
Good looking son,
Come on,
man.
come and he give you fine.
Colonel Shaw, good looking
Yeah.
son.
Oh, thank you.
Looks like it's raining.
Yeah, Colonel Shaw, to make it even better, I'm straight.
Say, policeman, fuck ya.
This is my youngest.
Okay, look over there, man. Wow.
My youngest is still in
Excuse me.
elementary school.
And my son, he climbed over the fence because it was closed of COVID, of course, bullshit. But he went into the trenches, then he made a video in the trenches.
Full blow. This has been hit
I-
a million
Does
times.
he understand what, Colonel Shaw, does he understand what went on there?
Yeah, oh yeah. Yes. I took my
You're-
kids to all these places when they were small, from 6, 7, 8-year-old. I took them all through Europe, everywhere. I even went to the Eagle's
That's
Nest.
good.
Hitler's house on the mountain.
Colonel Shaw,
Nice.
you're a good dad.
Thank you.
Yep.
Just don't wait.
About history. That's good.
Yeah.
I'm subbed.
Don't let it. Don't
And
don't let it over to the school system. The school system sucks. They learn nothing in school.
I totally
You got,
agree.
you got to do it yourself.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They want to be in here then.
I can guarantee you
Bomb
most of the
dropping on
students in your area don't know about this.
This is cool.
Yeah, but I think we in Europe are more aware of this shit than you guys in
I hope so.
America.
I really hope so. We're not aware of it at all. This is new information for me. And I
Yeah,
love history.
yeah, me too. It was a beautiful
So-
place to be.
Colonel Shaw, if you could provide this more often, that would be
This
great.
is one of the
Sure.
cool shot music.
You people like it. You don't get bored with me.
Visit Europe.
Well, I remember
never
that
get
one
bored on
live
history.
stream that
Gotta
you
see
did
it,
about
you know,
2 years ago, where you
It's
drove
awesome.
around to that wetland area. They had the big lake, and there was
This is
the
history,
big
ladies and
green
gentlemen.
lawn with the hill. And you're like, there's like 800,000 bodies buried in that field.
Huge battlefield, huh?
So I'm subbed, Colonel. I got you. So I'll tell him about it.
Yeah.
Did you know there is a potent 15-second ritual that shrinks your prostate faster than everything else?
Stop that.
Prostate.
I have videos from Omaha Beach, Utah Beach, Bastogne, Hitler's Eagle's Nest, concentration camp Sachsenhausen. I can load them up all if you want.
Oh yeah, they're great.
Colonel Shaw, I love you.
I love you too, brother.
That's stuff that he likes. There's a guy that lives in Germany. He goes with his son, and they explore and stuff where everything was during the war, and they dig up stuff and they find all this stuff together about history, and then it's amazing.
Yeah, it is.
And my husband loves it because his dad was in the war. You know, he didn't want to talk about it. He never talked about it with him. My uncle was in the war. My ex, he wasn't in the war, so but his dad was. He was killed. He was killed in Panama, so he got a Scud missile in the back of his head. So,
whoa,
yeah.
My great grandfather was in World War II.
My grandpa was in World War II.
My nephew, he was in Desert Storm. He did tours. Wow, it's just everything.
It was a code talker. That is the one relative I really love talking about.
We have so many American soldiers buried here. So many. All over the country. All over the country.
Really?
Thousands and thousands and thousands.
American cemeteries all over Europe, Battery.
Yeah.
All over Europe.
All over.
Well, I pretty
and
much
all U.S. property too.
I believe that. Yes.
That's why it's a black flag that's called POWs.
You would be shocked if you see it yourself. How many lives?
Yeah.
Wow.
Battle of the Bulge happened, man.
They're going missing.
I really don't know. There's a lot of it I don't know about, and I love to learn.
We lost a lot of people in Belgium.
I will upload today many videos for you. So keep your eye out on my channel.
Yeah.
And watch them.
Can you post your link for your channel?
Yeah, but I have to. I have to take them from my laptop, and then I have to upload them to YouTube.
I think I'm subscribed already, but I'm not getting notifications.
Well, you gotta look. You have to look
in
through
that
them.
case, unclick the bell for notifications, then re-click it again to turn it back on.
Ring the bell, bro. Ring the bell.
Yeah.
Re-ring it.
That's one of the YouTube things that, they're fucking with everybody with different channels losing membership. They're automatically unsubscribing you from channels. All you need to do once you find that channel again, turn the bell off and then turn the bell on again. That's all you need to do.
I know. Like I had 158. I got 158 subscribers. I'm down to 155. I'm like, huh? We ain't getting notifications. It ain't my fault.
Yeah,
Lisa, I'm still subscribed.
I don't go on that much. I don't. I have a lot going on. I just got more bad news tonight.
I know, but I haven't seen.
I'm just like stressed out.
Lisa, I haven't seen a notification in months.
Yeah. Well, I was on the night before, and then I restreamed like the other night. I did another stream because I was pissed off how Zach was treated and how people act on the panel.
Wait,
I didn't hear about this.
Smouse?
What happened to Zach?
Well, I was on, like Jeremy Dieter, like they're doing this thing for Ron, and he's carrying the torch for Ron, and I was on there, and it's like everybody's talking over top of each other. I'm guilty of it myself. At least I can admit it. But when Zach said something, somebody interjected, and you couldn't hear him. He had his hand raised, and this idiot. That's what pisses me.
Well, that's the problem. A lot of people don't understand that, he's that way, the way he did, when he's on panels somewhere. They don't know him. So they don't know that he's waving his hand, asking, to talk. It's ignorance is what it is.
I know, but Jeremy said, go ahead, Zach, but this person decided to eventually go and talk over top of him. I love Zach. Zach is like my son. He calls me his Patriot mom. But that really irritated me because I had it done to me. I had it done on Michelle's channel, and I had to point that person out. And I said, I don't like that person. I said,
hey, what person?
Oh, that Angel Lynn, that one that was creepy, that was on her channel.
I must have missed it.
Come on, you've been there. Oh my God, battery! I'm gonna slap you silly.
Okay, I did it for you. What's the name?
Angeline. Angeline. You could say Angel.
Okay.
The heavyset girl that used to come in and sit there with the snacks in her mouth. And I would come on the panel and she would talk. She would just be sitting there and she would talk over to. I wanted to kill her. There's another person I'm fed up with on her panel too. And I'm going to be roasting the chicken soon. I'm sorry. I'm protected from certain people.
Yeah, I'm usually one of her best defenders, but I don't know who you're talking about.
Angeline, it was the heavyset girl.
I remember her. Yep, she'd been around for a couple of years. She's always been a shit stirrer.
Yeah, she is a shit
Do
stirrer.
you have the names?
She just has one name, and she was on Facebook. I was like, "Oh, she's Michelle, friends with Michelle. I'm gonna let her on my Facebook." And I just stated my opinion on Facebook. I don't like going on Facebook that much anyway because I know it's fucking drunk.
Michelle lets a lot of people on her Facebook.
Yeah, but they were friends on Facebook, and she was also on YouTube.
Okay. The problem is I have not added people on her friends list.
I did because she sent me a request. Okay.
Okay. Maybe I might, but if she doesn't send me that, then I won't accept it.
No, I this was a long time ago. I accepted it. I was like, I was feeling sorry, but I was like, no, as I started feeling her out more, you got to feel somebody out more, and you have to sit and watch. She would interject every time I would try to speak. I was like, I texted Michelle, I said, I fucking had enough. And then she got creepier on my page, and she started saying, because how I expressed how I felt. She started attacking me on my page. I was like, I'm done. Block, block, block.
The reason
I told Michelle, I'm done. I don't want nothing to do with her. She's creepy. She's a freaking needy bitch. Needs attention. And sorry. I just state my opinion. I'm sorry. I'm blunt.
I'm very, very leery about adding people from her friends list because some of them, she's very, very accepting.
Well, there's one person I'm going to be roasting their ass because I call them out the rooster chicken because I had a phone call. I spent 6 a.m. in the morning with this person who's on her page. She's a very loving Christian. And even this other person, there's two other people, one other person besides that caught on to this one person. And now Michelle's page, I love Michelle, but her page, she's losing people and she can't figure out why she's losing people. It has nothing to do with her Christianity.
The wrong people.
Canoes, Greenland is from Denmark, not from Holland.
Oh,
this
my
person
bad.
has affected her panel. This person has been arrested. And there's a lot of stuff that you don't know about her.
I've been arrested.
No, I was in Boston for something else. And this person talks about violence on her channel. If you can't figure it out, battery, I'm done. That's all. I'm leaving it at that.
Lisa, I haven't seen it.
What are we talking about?
I don't usually accept people unless I know about them. And that even includes who Michelle accepts. She's very accepting, and she accepts people that I won't.
It is about Michelle.
Yeah, I love Michelle. She's like my sister.
Michelle's a beautiful person.
Okay.
She is. She's vulnerable right now. She lost her husband, her daughter at the same time.
Yeah,
this
terrible.
One person is promoting their stuff on her channel, and a lot of people seeing what was going on, and they have talked to me about it.
They're taking advantage of it.
Exactly. You know who that person is, don't you?
I know the type of people. Yes.
Do you know that one person that comes on?
I really don't know.
He's been a part of the elite club, the Hollywood fame shit. Cries that he has no money. He owns his own business. I'm saying you should take a hint to that, Battery.
You never know with the left.
Think of the word ST. And that's I'm leaving it at that.
Steve.
Word ST.
Oh, bingo.
Here's the thing. I don't even know who you're talking about. I have no clue at all who you're talking about. You just said ST guy, filled in the blanks.
Steve.
Yeah. I don't know still. Sorry.
Well, apparently Steve's a real piece of shit, Battery.
Steve, the Patriot. Steve,
Wait,
the Patriot.
Steve?
Patriot. Yes, Battery.
I love Steve.
You love him, but you better figure it out. She's lost a lot of people. And his violence talking on there, you better start learning.
Well, no. Steve talks a lot of truth.
But he talks about violence. And he talks disrespectful to women.
Okay, I don't see
twice.
That. I haven't seen that.
That's a lot of truth, though, Lisa.
You ain't been there, Battery, when it happens. You have not been there.
Apparently, I haven't. Steve is very abrasive, but he's
too abrasive.
A lot of truth.
But he should not say women should go out there and fight, and he should not disrespect women.
Nobody should go out there and fight, but we not physically fight, but we need to fight for our rights.
Yeah, but he's like talking violence. When you talk violence,
I am not talking about violence.
Oh my God, Battery! I can't get it clear to you. I'm really ready to knock you on the head. Knock.
Okay.
Let's just choose a new topic.
Yeah.
How about that?
Yeah.
Let's talk about farming.
Fire in the motherfucking bowl.
Cheers. Thank you, because I had to change the subject. I appreciate it.
Hey,
Wow,
Don,
look at that. That's cool.
2021.
Don, I have a COVID.
Done.
I have a
Cleaner has been in here and cleaned the floor.
That looks
nice.
nice.
That's nice.
That is a lot of space. A lot
What was that? What was that, Mr. Woodhead?
Now that's a home.
Good evening. Good evening, Mr. Woodhead. Glad you could join us again.
Yeah,
glad you're back.
Hey, Woody.
Hey,
I apologize to everybody on this panel.
Professor Woodhead, what can we do for you, sir? Did you have something? Did you have a request?
I wanted to jump back on here because there was a interesting case of the pandemic, the COVID, a very unique case in, it might have been the Netherlands. There was two women, and they were both basically twins. They were identical stats. They both had been vaccinated, and one of them actually passed away. The other one wasn't even affected. The only thing that really came down to it was they shared some things in the kitchen at work. And so anyway, if you want further information, just Google search 2 girls, 1 cup. And it will come right up, all the information you need to know about this.
Man, you were really slow to the game.
2 girls, 1 cup.
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead, Google that. That's exactly what you need to Google.
Why?
Don't. It's disgusting.
Lisa, explain to him what that means.
No, we don't.
No, ain't my job.
No, don't. No, don't. No, that's some disgusting shit.
Yeah, it is. I already knew what it was. That's why I laughed.
No pun intended. Disgusting shit.
In the interim, boys and girls, I'm gonna try to lift the conversation out of the goddamn gutter, you knuckle dragging pieces of shit.
Yeah, let's go, Don.
I was trying to bring some brevity to the conversation, sir. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna try to lift this conversation out of the gutter by giving you a 3-minute tour of my new home.
All right.
Oh, that'd be
sweet. Don, I want to see it. I really do.
Stand by, boys and girls.
Yeah.
Post it.
Show it.
Beautiful floor.
Wow.
24th, 2021. The majority of the house is done.
Beautiful.
I have an idea of a kitchen, but it's nice.
And cleaned the floors. And believe me, the floors are brown or are not brown or beige. They're actually gray. But
Beautiful.
there's my pantry.
Beautiful.
It's all
Kitchen.
beautiful, but it's not my idea.
I love that.
They still haven't found the cover for my hood yet, so that's still in the works.
Is that the missus?
And
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is.
there,
Duh.
Mrs. Sausage Gravy Biscuit.
they come in
Arms.
here.
I love her.
That's the utility room in there. It's utility.
Nice.
Very nice.
This is the master
Oh, this I got to see.
in here.
Nice.
The master bathroom. Our closet. It hasn't. We haven't done anything yet. We haven't got all our clothes in yet.
I've had apartments
Beautiful.
before in that
And
bedroom.
then
Jeez.
abode.
That is gorgeous.
Well, that's
The
cool.
other
It's all
shower.
separate. Oh, wow. Perfect
And
shower.
our vanity
In case the whole family wants showers together.
and stuff.
I'm so
He's done a
jealous.
great
I'm
job
so
in
jealous.
cleaning everything up, I tell you. The closet.
Don, you got it
for the
going on,
linens
man.
and everything. And my husband's office.
His
That's
office.
it. I didn't do the other guest
Dang.
rooms,
That's
but
one hell of an office.
Dude,
pretty much the same.
you get
But
all that for your office?
Yep.
he didn't get the
Holy
paint
crap.
off.
I work from home too.
I'm so
Okay.
jealous.
I love
Here's
the,
the guest
the open
rooms.
doors that they have.
That's
That's
a
really
guest room?
nice.
You'd never believe that this thing was just full of dust a few hours ago.
That's a guest room?
Here's there.
Can I be a guest?
One guest room. This is
Nice.
my cousin Brian's guest room.
Oh, yes,
We're already
one.
calling. Yeah, we're already calling out family who's going to
And it
visit
does
first
have-
and second and third.
Dimmer. So it's kind of nice.
That's funny.
Guest bathroom.
Nice.
Beautiful. I haven't seen the finish yet, but it looks good.
Beautiful. Really beautiful.
Cost me a testicle in marble. Or no granite,
Yeah.
excuse me.
Oh,
Just gonna
so
say.
you can do professional sports then.
Guest
Another
I
guest
like
room.
the contrast of the color between the floor and the wall paint.
room. Like I said,
It's
all
Yeah.
these
beautiful.
lights are on
Very
dimmer,
good.
It is beautiful, isn't it?
except for
The
in
wife has done a
the,
wonderful job of
my
picking
husband's
these
office.
colors and everything. She did
Cool.
an amazing job.
And that's pretty much it.
No,
This
who
is
came up with
our,
the colors?
His
That's
wife.
a
new
wifey,
home,
wifey
Oh,
color
she's
scheme.
talented, man.
November
I love it.
24th, 2021.
The color is spot
New
on, Don.
life begins in
It's
Thank you
Ambrose
very
Heights.
much.
It's very gorgeous. I
Cheers,
love it.
guys.
That is the master?
That's the main
Wow.
room right there. That's all.
Holy mackerel, that's nice.
That is a house. That is what I call a house.
That
Thank
is
you very
beautiful.
much. It's
Next year-
right at a
This
little less
later-
than 2,000
later
square
this
feet.
year, New Year's Eve party at Don's.
Yeah.
Hey, Don, I was so happy with what I've got here that I seen what you got. Holy crap. I want more.
It's the last place I'm gonna be. So we got what we
Exactly.
wanted.
I can understand that.
Hey Don, when I was talking about that house the other night,
Yes, ma'am.
it's got 1 acre. So yeah.
Oh, I wish
Wonderful.
I had.
Absolutely
But they
wonderful.
want $98,000. I'm like, ah.
My neighbors aren't
It's
using
rent
half of
car.
what they got.
Okay, so I
I
built
want
this house for $326,000. Well, no, yeah, $326,000. And I bought the 5 acres for $15,000.
That's amazing.
Didn't it have a house on it already?
No, No,
Oh.
Here in
this
Ohio,
is
John, that
no
would
house,
cost you.
no. This was a big,
Oh,
big,
okay.
big piece of dirt. That's all it was.
Yeah,
I
here in
thought you.
Ohio,
I thought you
to
were
get that
refurbishing.
land and build that house would cost you anywhere from 900 to 1,500. 1.5 million.
Don, do you have a video from the outside?
I do. As a matter of fact, I have an earlier video. Would you like to see it?
Yeah.
Let
Yeah.
me show you before we put the siding on. Stand by. Hold on.
I want to
Kind
see
of
the.
exciting.
I want to see the surrounding you live in.
Yeah. I do
Okay.
too. What kind
Because
of
it-
siding did you use?
It's Nevada. It's Nevada, isn't it?
It is Nevada. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
It's July 31st, 2021, Saturday.
John's got
This
the
is
best crap. man.
July. Yeah, this
Love
is
it.
this past July.
Do the stucco outside. And I've never seen so much chicken wire. But that's what they have to use.
Do you use stucco?
Yep.
Yep.
Just outside the front door, of course.
I've seen so many houses here with stucco, but it is high maintenance here.
There. I'm going to go around to the back.
We don't have a dry environment, so it's very high maintenance.
Oh wow, that's beautiful.
I want to hear.
You work there.
That
The
is
mountain
freedom.
ranges there are incredible. The views
That is
to the mountains
freedom.
there are incredible.
Oh, wow. I love those mountain ranges.
Yep. We have mountains all around us.
How far away?
That right there is probably
Okay.
7 miles. No, 5. No,
Really?
Right here.
4 miles. Yeah.
That's really close.
Yeah, this is what I mean. This is America.
You hear the good old roosters.
What's your elevation?
crowing.
That's beautiful. It's beautiful.
2,700 square feet.
No,
Wow.
your elevation.
Good.
Oh, wow.
Or
there's
no,
drywall back
2,700 feet. Excuse me.
Okay. Thank you. That's pretty high. You get snow?
It is. It is. Surprisingly, we only had to go 140
That's the back
feet
of the
to get
house.
water for our well.
Not too bad.
Do you get any snow?
Here, snow, no, but we do get frost and it does freeze here.
That's about like here in Portland.
It's looking good.
No,
It's the
it's
back.
nothing like Portland.
Yeah, we get the same thing.
No, you don't get this. Look at where I'm at. I'm in the middle of the fucking desert. There's
Yeah.
nothing like Portland.
Okay, we have trees. That's the only difference.
It's not the only difference.
It's the only one I see.
Okay. All right. Whatever.
Here. There, it's the very back.
Don, how far are you from Las Vegas?
Approximately 100 miles north.
Oh, that's pretty close.
Everybody has
So you're
grills,
It is very
so
close. I mean, it's
that's
a
fine.
2-hour run. If we want to go in, it's an easy drive.
Yeah.
Wife goes into Vegas. I pretty regular.
Oh,
you're
To
west
shop and do that kind of thing.
so cool.
We go into Vegas to
Live stream.
what the fuck?
I thought you were on the west side.
West side.
I don't know if you can tell by this video.
Nevada.
I'm here at the house, of course. It is July 31st, 2021, Saturday.
Stand
and
Last
we're
night
just
I
looking
understood you were
before
on the
they
west side of Nevada,
Do the stucco out.
like
by.
Reno.
Somewhat, yes.
So you're a little closer to Arizona then.
No, we're closer to California. As a
Hey,
matter of
guys.
fact, that mountain range that you're looking at there. Can
Oh,
you
yeah?
see this?
I see the picture, yeah. It's a house inside.
It is October. I was going to say September. October 5th, I believe, 2021. I'm inside the house and just inside the front door, actually.
Love your wife's
And
accent.
we started doing the floor. I am so excited. And there's my countertop.
Your wife has a nice voice.
Goes,
Yeah, I
She's
love
an
her
incredible
accent.
voice.
get her better
And
view
why
of
she
the
tolerates
website
me, I still to this day don't fully understand.
and
But
everything there.
Dude, I understand that.
she's
I don't
a
know why my-
wonderful person.
I don't know why my wife tolerates me. Who knows?
I'm just gonna see what the floor looks like.
But I'm telling you, if it wasn't for the wife, this house would not have gotten built at all.
No?
Not just delayed, but would not have gotten built.
They've done
Not?
it.
No,
Yes, I
she gives.
understand
This
that.
was all
Doesn't
her.
look bad at all. I'm
Wow.
pretty happy with it.
Yeah, the wives have a lot of influence on the house.
The back room already.
Guys don't care. As long as we have a place to sleep, place to eat,
And there's the bathroom.
place to take a shower, and we're good.
The guest bathroom.
Yeah. True.
Is the vanity for in there.
Guys are easy.
Okay, the
But
grill.
yeah, that's kind of the build.
Wow, they've done a lot.
I love it.
They've done the front here. This is the front.
And you did it fast, Don. Went fast.
It did go
How-
fast.
Yeah.
It's
How long
kind of
does this
slow to start with financing and that kind of shit.
Yeah, but when
And then
when
it
you had
goes
going-
real fast.
There,
Exactly.
view
How,
of the kitchen.
Don, how far are you into this project?
It's gonna look awesome.
Oh, we're done. As a matter of fact, the
appliances,
From
majority
the
of them
beginning, how far are you
supposed
in?
to be arriving this Thursday, so 2 more days.
Yeah, this is an earlier video.
maybe I don't understand your question, but this project is done. I live in this house
Really,
now.
really good.
From the start to now.
This is an early video.
My sink is in.
How long
This
does
is
this take?
October.
Yeah.
The video you're looking at is October.
Sink.
Yeah.
I started filling out the forms and laid out the first deposit in January of last year.
Oh, my wife would love that sink.
Yeah.
So took right out 1 year to do from start to
I
finish.
just put in a sink like that in our house. My wife loves it.
Water purifier.
I don't understand why she loves it, but she loves it.
So
I don't either, but my wife
the
loves it
dishwasher
too.
and
So
everything in my cupboard is gonna be right there.
Wives, you got you
Cool.
got to live with them.
Well, this is my pantry.
Oh gosh, I am trying to build a pantry,
Okay. It's looking really, really
but
good.
in a manufactured home, it's a little difficult.
Oh, they've done that office, or excuse me, laundry room.
Oh, she calls it laundry room office.
So I'm
No.
thinking they'll probably finish the
Master
master
bedroom.
and
master bathroom.
the master bathroom. Excuse me. Oh, nice.
Wow, that's a big shower.
It's a huge one.
Yes, it is. Yes,
Is
it
that
is.
tile?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's the kind of the shower
Okay.
that you can put a lawn chair in and just
We just
drain
did
your
our
hot water
Yes,
tank.
it is. Yes,
we
it
just
is.
did our bathroom
Thank you.
through a company called DeBella. I would not recommend them.
I wanted to see these.
They didn't finish the
Okay,
job.
those are stationary.
They left a lot of silicone undone.
Looks great, right?
And I've complained about it, and they haven't done scrap. They've done anything for it.
Yeah, they haven't.
Our contractor did a absolutely
They haven't taken
phenomenal
much
the
job.
better
film or
luck.
anything.
Our contractors
Or they
suck.
have taken the film off all the doors and windows.
They didn't finish
Except for
the
the one that's
caulking job,
busted in the
and
back.
we've complained
But,
about it, and they haven't done
I'm thinking
anything to
they'll
fix
probably
it.
finish.
And
Well,
then, now
you paid
they
them,
want us
they need
to
to fix
recommend
it.
them.
The
You paid them, they
floor
need to fix it. You have your receipts.
tomorrow
They need to
Yes,
correct
we
the
do.
problem.
and all the other bits, but
They need to correct the problem.
in the
I have
back
Well, you're
complained
taking
about
them
it.
to
They
small
haven't done
claims
anything.
court.
is
They'll
smashed.
jump.
But it looks
They'll,
like
they'll,
they've
they'll
We
got
might
fucking
have
jump
to
by
take
it.
it that far.
Yep, that's what you need to do. Don't
switches
play
in.
with people.
Is the furniture all in already, but done?
That's for
I'm sorry,
Well,
what?
The furniture, is it all in?
everything, which is very cool.
The furniture all in. So I am piece by piece buying furniture.
Devil come around
The
and
last of the furniture, which will be the sofa, will show up on Monday, if I'm not mistaken,
Okay.
and be installed. It's a big sectional L-shaped
Oh,
electrified
Other than that,
Costco
that's about
sofa
it.
what do they call
That's
it?
nice.
that'll sit right in the middle there.
That's it
That's
for
A
a
sectional,
Tuesday,
right?
October 5th.
I'm sorry, what?
A
Until
sectional
next time.
sofa.
It
Have a
will
good
be a
one.
sectional, yeah. And I've already got two 75-inch TV screens up there.
Do you
Nice.
have a
I
basement?
wish I could. I wish I could
No
do a
basement.
section.
Because we had a dust devil
No
come
basement.
around.
Don't
I'm
want a
so
basement.
thrilled. This looks
I want a
awesome.
basement.
I am in love with my
I'm
kitchen. And it's
giving
not
up a
even
basement.
completed yet.
Well,
Um,
I
But,
want one, but I'm in a manufactured home, so it's a
other
little
than that,
difficult.
that's about it.
the wall
Ah,
to the
shoot.
left of this has two 75-inch TV screens.
Awesome.
Woo! 21. Nice.
Anyway,
Nope,
anyway, that's
wrong.
my story.
Whoops, too slow.
And now you know the rest
Okay, I
of
was
the
going to say
story.
something smart, but I want to be nice, Don.
Go ahead,
Paul,
say something smart.
I was going to
Say
say,
something.
whose dick did you suck to get that? I love you, Don.
I tell you what, I sucked a huge cock to get that. Yes, ma'am, I did.
I'm sorry, Don.
No, you're fine. You're
Right,
fine. No,
I
no,
didn't
no,
want
no.
to do that.
Sonny, listen. I saved my ass off for that.
Yeah, I know
Okay,
you
I
did.
really did. I saved my
I know
balls
you did,
off.
sweetheart.
I came in with. I had to come in with roughly $70,000 in cash just to get
Wow.
this thing started.
Don, you don't have to explain anything.
No, you don't have to. I was just joking.
Okay.
You know, sweetheart.
It's
I
all
was.
good. It's all. I got no problem explaining the thing. It is what it is. You know.
Yeah.
But it's something that me and the wife wanted.
Yeah.
And so there you go.
Much respect from my end.
Thank you,
Yep.
sir. Thank you very much.
I'm really starting to think and look into that house, but he's like rent to buy.
What the
Yeah,
hell?
but I'm really starting to. It's all one floor and shit. And it's got an acre and shit. I'm really starting to think
Oh.
about it.
I'm telling you, one floor is good for your old knees. Trust me, I'm an old guy, and that's why we went to one floor, no basement, because I used to have office in basement and bedroom and wonderful, massive master bedroom suite up on the second floor with a spa bathroom that I never visited, ever. I never came out of my office in the basement.
Wow.
So now my office is right next to my spa bathroom. Fuck that.
Awesome.
And yeah, I spent way too many years taking Navy showers on Navy ships for me to have a fucking small ass shower.
Yeah.
The shower, I want to be able to, I don't want to touch the sides. I want to do this and not be able to touch the sides on each of the showers.
I mean, I think it would benefit us, with his disability, but the only problem was I didn't get to totally get the tour. They only show certain pictures, but I would like to have a bathroom that's for a disabled person that, like you have, that big shower.
Yes,
That
ma'am.
would be awesome for him
That's
just
the way
to
to
go
go.
in and have a shower chair and just go in and take a shower. He would love it.
It's like Canoe said. I want to put a lawn chair and a fucking beer cooler there,
Oh, he would too.
Have a shower.
He would too.
By the way, on the other side of that,
It doesn't have to be some cheap plastic lawn chair. Treat yourself to like a nice Adirondack chair.
Yeah,
Dude.
he would love it. He
I'm
would
sorry.
sit there, "Aw."
I built a bench. In the shower. So if you get in the shower, you look on the other side of that window there, on the other side of that glass, there's a bench there. So if I go at it too hard, I can just sit down and rest. If I shower too hard, you can shower too hard. I didn't know if you knew that or not.
Yeah, but he would need grab bars and stuff, but that a bench would
Yeah,
work
yeah,
nice.
yeah.
But him just to take a shower, he loves showers. I even have a shower chair, but the freaking thing won't fit in our shower because there's a tub there. I'm like, this is bullshit, man.
We originally had a full steel tub in the guest bathroom, but we found the wifey said basically she never used the tub, and so we replaced it with a full-on glass shower with tile. and a
That's nice.
badass two-headed shower system.
Oh,
Doing construction there, Colonel.
He's heading outside to smoke.
That's
yeah.
cool.
Everybody needs to smoke.
So yeah, it's our little slice of heaven.
Yeah.
I can't bitch.
How about the beef, guys? My test is over.
Yeah, but I really want to. I really want to show them the house, but I don't. You know, it's like they really didn't give much of a tour, but you have to actually go in and see it and get an idea. Like, hey, I can do this, you know, and stuff like that. Because our landlord's a piece of shit. He won't put any grab bars in. He will not let us have a slip mat in there, and I can fall in that shower. I mean, he won't do anything. I told him, I said, could you please rip out this and make it a walk-in and shower? Nope. What did he do? He puts this coat of shit, and he has these people, shitty-ass people come in and put these chemicals in there, and they put a ventilation system out. But the problem was when I looked up, we were sick for days after it, and my cat was sick, and he died. They lied about the chemicals. They lied.
20.19.
So
I don't know what to tell you there, girl. But I got to be honest with you.
I want to get out of here.
I would be getting the flock out of Dodge now because it's going to get worse from here on out.
Yeah.
It really is. As far as, well, let me put it to you this way. I was just last month, I was lining up the financing for this house. So to move out of the construction loan and into the standard 30-year loan.
Yeah.
And I was lucky enough to lock in a percentage rate of 2.99% on a 30-year
awesome.
fixed mortgage.
That's sweet.
A week later, mortgage rates went to 3.24%. And so I saved literally thousands of dollars by locking in early. My point here is real simple. It's not going to get any cheaper anytime soon. As a matter of fact, it's just not going to get any cheaper.
No.
So if you're thinking about doing it, I would recommend doing it and worrying about the consequences later on.
Get it done.
Just my humble opinion.
Yeah, the market.
I couldn't hear you because the computer froze up a bit. Sorry, Don.
You gotta watch.
In a nutshell, he said, "Do what you need to do now before it gets more expensive."
It goes up and
Prices
down.
are only going to go
It's
up.
going to get more expensive as the days click on. So I would do what you're going to do now,
Yeah.
as soon as you can do it.
I'd love to, but he's away, and I have an income. He has income, but you know he's in that rehabilitation center. He's gotten worse, which I'm battling out with them. They just put a PICC line in him because he can't get rid of the infection. Well, duh, why? Because you're fucking dirty pig. So,
Can I talk now?
Hey, Pizza Punk Rock, what's up?
so I've been.
We bought our house 3 years ago when the market was down. We got 3.125 interest rate, and the interest rate climbed after that.
Yeah, you're going to hold on to that. I'll definitely hold on to that.
Well, we were thinking about redoing our loan. You understand what I'm talking about?
Refinancing?
Yeah,
I understand
refinance. But the refinance did not look good.
Why did you kill the chat? I'm talking to chat. Sorry.
Well, no, I was talking guns in chat, and everybody shut up.
If we were talking about refinancing our loan, but we looked at the refinancing options, and we're like, maybe we should just get a equity loan. It'd be better. But the finance, the interest rates started looking better, So we were thinking about doing the refinance loan again, but now it's gotten worse again. So it goes up and down. You got to watch the market. Am I crashing dishes?
Don's cleaning up. Or Colonel was.
Wait, it's gone this time?
No, it's Colonel.
He sounds like he's pissed off. He's slamming shit around.
No.
Off battery.
I'm joking.
Just cleaning up a bit. Busy.
I done it earlier.
RV. Let's see. May 29th, 2021. Here's the pad. You can see it. Here's the property for some perspective on size. Update on the house build. There's the RV. Anyway, this is before concrete. This is the pad. They dug the footers out and put the forms into the concrete. So you can see here where they're going to pour the concrete, what the pad will look like. Yesterday, the guys to do the underground were out here putting all the pipe in.
What happened? I just
take
lost
care
the
of-
link.
No, these guys are pros. They know exactly what's going on. They do a good job. They're in, they're out before the heat really hits. So, but yeah, this is the foundation for the house. The dogs, the neighbors, once again, the RV. Anyway, that's an update from Amargosa Valley, Nevada. May 29th. Update on the house. Have a wonderful time, guys.
Nevada.
You okay with the heat there, Don?
I'm sorry, what?
Are you okay with the heat there?
Am I okay with the heat here?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Cool. That works then. Is it kind of a dry heat?
It's a very dry heat, yes.
Oh, I'd be okay with it then too. I'm from Arizona. We have dry heat in Arizona.
Oh, Jesus.
Don, I apologize if I ever walked on you.
You're fine. Don't worry about it.
I don't mean to.
Nobody's walking on everyone here. On
I'm trying
anyone.
to find a
We are the game.
trying to figure out some of my other content that some of you guys might be interested in.
I know in the past I have been in opposition with you, Don, but I really appreciate your input.
Okay.
I think we all do.
And I love what you do.
Thank you. I don't really do anything, but okay.
This is no way to say that I won't be in opposition with you in the future.
Okay.
I do appreciate it.
Let me see. What am I doing? I'm just mumbling. What am I doing? My channel. Let's go to my channel. And see if I can find anything worth a fuck.
Oh, I'm done with another battery. Where is it?
What do you want, a cookie for it?
I'm trying to figure out where I put it. Where did I put it? Oh, there it is. I found it.
You need to lay off that booze.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I was worried I didn't put the capacity on here, but it's 21.19 amp hours. supposed to be a 22 amp hour battery. 2 of them in a row, a little bit less than what it says. But I think possibly if I charge them once, do one cycle, they'll improve.
Finished product pretty quickly. This is the house. The house is okay. Here we go
Okay,
from
Don, I love the house.
base to
I like the fact there's no trees.
quickly. This is the house. The house is pretty much done. They've just laid the gravel in here, filled in all the spots. Tara's getting her, marking her territory. I was trying to show the colonel the surrounding area where the you see pedestal will go in the mountain ranges over there. That mountain range is California, by the way.
Okay, I'm watching.
Wow, you're very close to California.
Oh yeah, we're real close to California.
This is us.
I'm sorry, you get a lot of that freaky stuff from California.
This is where we will park the RV.
Well,
Love
luckily
it.
the fleas won't.
Back
The
in,
fleas can't jump
nose
this
up
far
like this,
from
unfortunately.
California, so we're lucky we can't.
This is the back of the house.
Love it over there.
Finished product.
I love your humor.
Care
I
Bear.
love your humor, Don.
Feet. Back of the house.
Just look at
Driveway.
that scenery.
New and improved. Well, over there, electric. They did finally set the meter. So we have power. I'm pretty excited. Anyway, update as soon as I can. Thanks. Bye.
You're in a prime position to go off grid.
It's actually pretty
Hey, so check it
nice.
out. This is a
I'm a fan. What can I say?
Hey guys.
It's
this is where
okay
we
to go
go from,
on grid right now, but I recommend you work till you're off grid.
What's up, you?
Anyway,
I'm working towards that myself. Getting off grid.
so we're working towards off grid. Literally, I have a
step towards it.
I'm putting together solar panels and a solar system right now to take me off grid complete. I have a generator already. So yeah. Anyway, that's my story.
I think you're a little farther ahead in the curve when it comes to going off grid than I am.
Maybe.
Your knowledge is way ahead of mine.
I'm not sure about all that, but the new house kind of gave me an opportunity to get ahead of a lot of off-grid shit. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, that will do it.
That coupled with the fact that it's in Nevada, which pretty much has.
Cheyenne's been itching to design me a house in Arizona. I don't know if I want to go back yet.
Mr. Woodhead,
Who's moving around?
what do you have to say about all this?
Oh, that's Colonel Shaw.
Guys, you guys were so deep in conversation. I was trying to take care of a couple errands around here at the same time. So
Colonel Shaw's doing it too.
We'll have no more of that multitasking. That's what we used to call that shit in corporate land.
well, it doesn't really. I don't know if I'm any good at it or not, but you guys are having a nice conversation, and I just didn't feel like I need to contribute. I'm still
Okay,
here.
Well, now we feel like you need to contribute.
Nice cat, Carl.
Well, I will tell you that I would love to right now if some things worked to my favor, which I'm not counting on, but if they did fall in line, I would put a small home out in the country and be very happy with me and my dog and try to live just as cheap as I could be. And really the only thing I would really need as a frivolous thing would be the internet.
Oh,
if I'm gonna be out in the woods with just me and my dog, I would like to have someone to talk to via some form of communication to keep my sanity.
Okay. Question on that.
So-
If the grid goes down, Who are you going to communicate with?
I'm going to use carrier pigeons. I've got my dog with a vest. I'm just saying.
Do you know about HF?
Do I know about what?
No, I'm talking to.
Oh, I'm
Woody.
sorry, Woody.
I'm not familiar with that particular acronym.
Okay.
No.
You know, there's a network of people that operate on HF. A lot of them know how to use code, Morse code.
It's called hand radio. You can tell them
radio.
that. It's like a cell phone, like ham radio.
I was drawing a blank. Thank you, Lisa.
Yeah, you're welcome.
But ham radio, I am very well versed in the HF realm because that's what I worked on in the Air Force. But eventually, I want to get my ham license. If I ever get around to it. Yeah.
Now wait, Canoe had his ham license out. His ham license was 3 years old, and he pulled it out of the freezer.
Poor Canoe.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
In other news, this may be Canoe's last broadcast.
No, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that ham.
Facebook?
I'm just giving you grief.
Piss off Facebook and YouTube?
Yeah, I don't know where to get one. I'm going to look up to see about those hand radios, like they're like cell phones.
That might be the only way conservatives will be able to get through.
If the grid goes down, yeah, I'm going to encourage some people that I'm in my family members that I'm close with, like my children, so they can and get them like together, and get that.
Do you know you can do digital communications just like we're doing right now? HF
on the handheld radios. Are you serious?
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Cell phones. Okay, they're like cell phones, and you do code. They're like everything that you can call people up. It's just
also,
like they're expensive, but
if the grid goes down, if you have some of those Nextel phones, you can operate those Nextel phones as a radio for 25 miles without a cell service. Wow, conversation.
We can play music.
Wow, chicka wow wow, chicka chicka bow wow.
Okay, well, I'm looking at some of these handheld ones here, and if I were to get a discounted price Motorola, and this looks about the size of a probably a little bit bigger than an average cell phone, $2,735. The Sony version is $3,200.
I saw somebody pick up a bunch of Nextel phones at the Goodwill for $5 a piece.
I'm talking about a ham radio.
Oh, okay.
Go with
a two-way.
Look up on eBay and look up Baofeng.
You can get ham radios
FENG
that you can talk to the police on.
They're very high quality, albeit Chinese radios.
Spell it for me, please.
BAOFUNG.
Baofeng.
Probably not legal.
Baofeng, yeah. You'll find them on there.
Yep.
They're very high quality considering where they come from.
I had a buddy over in actually it was in Augusta, Georgia. He was from Hawaii. He was native Hawaiian. And he was into ham radio, and he bought a 10-meter band radio that he could put in his pocket. And he could pick up police frequencies, and he could broadcast on them if he wanted. But he said it was a bad idea.
Now on these handheld band two-way walkie-talkie, okay, those are nice. But what about the ham radio part? Can you talk on the ham radio and communicate with people all over?
It was handheld, but it was a full functioning ham radio.
Yeah, it's a slightly different setup. They do make portable units, but they're ridiculously expensive. But
Right.
if you get like a desktop model, you can get one for a
Spend a lot.
couple $100. That's worth.
I think you spent $75 for it. It's a 10 meter.
So Woodhead, you can go up and get a Baofeng 2 meter or dual band HT, any one of probably 1,000 flavors, not 1,000, 100 flavors for between 25 and $50.
Yeah.
And these will let you talk across 5 watts.
And they didn't require a license for it.
Will you please let me talk?
Go.
As an amateur radio operator, and have been for, well, longer than most people have been alive, you can legally talk on these HTs with a minimum amateur radio license and talk across repeaters that will allow you to link to lots of different communications types, methods, modes, people. You can carry on conversations using the repeaters and your HTs across the United States using various linking methodologies. So if you are an amateur radio operator and you have one of these little HTs, they are quite formidable, particularly in the multi-band area. You can do GMRS on it, you can do FRS on it, you can do weather radio on it, but you can also broadcast.
SSB.
You still need a license to use FRS?
No, you can't do single sideband on those. And you do need a license for
Without a
those.
license.
Yeah, I know one of the guys that I know in the hunting community around here has an FRS system. He's got his license for it. He uses it to communicate with his buddies when they're all out in the field and everything. They got a range of like 26 miles, something like that. Little handhelds.
They're pretty dependent on where you are, what your propagation area might be. Like out here in the desert, it's dry and a lot flat. So 5 watts gets out a little further.
Yeah.
You can get around the world.
Anyway, as an amateur radio, I just figured I'd kind of step in here. As an amateur radio operator and have been for a couple of years, I figured and an owner of, I don't know, half a dozen different little HTs, Baofeng specifically.
Hey, Don.
They're nice to have. Yes, sir.
Have you ever been involved in the 1 Watt Club?
I don't know what the 1 Watt Club is.
Well, they have a competition to see how far you can broadcast.
Who are they?
They're called the 1 Watt Club. But one of the members has the world's record of he was responding from his broadcast. It went around the world and he responded to it.
Okay.
On 1 watt. It's a competition thing every year. I thought you knew about it.
There are hundreds of competitions on 1 watt or less held by various and sundry amateur radio clubs throughout the world. None of them are called the 1 Watt Club. So no, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, in the military, we used 500 watts for our HF. And so from the schooling, I learned about the 1 Watt Club. I have never talked to any of those people that have been involved. I was just wondering if you knew anything about it. I'm not claiming any expertise on this. I was just curious. Sorry for killing chat.
I would just like to. I just think I think it'd be interesting. I'm curious if the interest in ham radio is still. It can't be as nearly as popular as it was at one time.
It's not.
But is it? I mean, is it still? Are there still communities out there that you can talk to if you were new to come into it?
I tell you what. Everybody's on what we're using right now. The internet. It's on every phone now. So people are using that rather than using HF. But the HF, I'll tell you what, if the grid goes
don't
down,
leave this thing on me. I don't want it.
Okay. Well,
if you're gonna shut it down, shut it down.
I'm shutting it down. It's 3:30 in the morning. I got to crash.
Let me say this quickly. If the grid goes down, only thing you're going to have is
I'm
HF.
not ready to go myself. I want to say good night. I'm like
All right.
really tired.
Good night, everyone.
Peace.
Good night. Good night,
Out.
Battery. Good night. Dallas. Good night.
News. But if the grid goes down, all we'll have is HF.